yeah, you got a pull on me. No, I probably look like I'm losing my mind, but I swear every time your hands ain't mine. My head feels like a fountain, overflowing, going upside down. Giving me more heart, sky higher than mountains. Kind of love could turn me inside out. Wanna be yours, ooh, forevermore. Wanna be yours, ooh, wanna be yours. My head feels like a fountain, overflowing, going upside down. Giving me more heart, sky higher than mountains. Kind of love could turn me inside out. Wanna be yours, ooh, it's you that I adore. Wanna be yours. Wanna be yours.
Hello there. Hello there indeed. So, here we are. The finale. What can I say? It's been a bit of a journey, hasn't it, Peter? Good to have you lot out there. It's, God, it literally feels like I've gone to bed, woke up, and that was it. This morning, I was out cold. Like, my wife got up about 15 minutes before I did, and my word, it was, I didn't hear her get out. She ran the bath, everything like that. 20 minutes later, I woke up, I was like, blimey. I had to drop her off down the station. Got the car washed this morning, did a few jobs, went to Boots, left the car down the road as well so she could get home. She's off to the theatre today, so she's in Covent Garden. She's having a lovely time. I came back, did a quick video just to give you guys and girls my thoughts on this build so far. And, well, here we are. This is it. I put that out a couple of hours ago. Had some quick. I was going to have a big meal for lunch. And then, well, I just ran out of time, to be honest. I was like, I had to set this up. This all takes an exceptional amount of time to set up. You wouldn't believe it. It takes like literally, I'd say a good hour and 10 minutes. And that's if everything goes to plan. I mean, I've already got one thing failed on me so far. I've got one of my key lights has just gone like that, which I just noticed, so it must have happened when I wasn't around. Anyway, let me just adjust this. There we go, put me up here. I mean, that said, it will just show some glare on me, but anyway, let's hope that doesn't fall down. It's kind of like sitting there in a funny old space. Anyway, if it goes, it goes. Fingers crossed. We're live. Anything can happen. That's the thing. People get quite stressed about being live and stuff like that, and I guess I was originally years and years ago. But in all honesty, anything can happen. And what's the worst thing you do? You just turn the stream off and you restart again. It's the way it is. The jeopardy here is, of course, I'm going to be moving this around. If I just flick over to this. Over here, this great big thing is so big. It's so big. It really is. But the jeopardy is moving it around. And the super laser is It's an okay design. It looks good, but in all honesty, it's really fickle. Like, and I was thinking, this can't just be me that has this issue with the super laser. So I watched Tiago's stream when he built his one live, and I was like, well, this he's going to get the same thing happen to him. You know, he's building it, he's putting it together, and he puts it. And he was exactly the same. He was even saying Caesar, who's the designer, it was going Caesar, what's going on here, sort of thing, which kind of made me laugh because I was like, yeah, the super laser's not. It looks good, but it's a real pain in the backside to actually get in there, and it's skew width as well. It's kind of slightly pointing out. If anything, it needs to point out even more. So I might even do that in the future and just kind of leave it out there. So anyway, so I got my shirt on. This is my favorite shirt of the build so far. This is kind of, I've been flicking between this one. I use the Adidas or Adidas, wherever you are, you kind of call it that. And I had my other kind of favorite Star Wars one. They're all featuring the Death Star. But this one, and we've got Zubrus in the house. Zubrus, great to have you here, Ben. It really is. Especially this time of day. This is early for you guys. This is my favorite one. This one I bought especially for doing this stream. If I go over here, because this is an event. This is an event, and I got 77. This is one of the things was I was going to build this in. Where are we? There you are. When I just thought I'm not going to buy it yet. I was a bit like, I'll build it in 2027, which sounds ridiculous, but it's like a year from now we'll be talking about it. And I just thought, yeah, I'll do it then. 50 years old. There's a reason to build the blooming thing. But anyway, reason I bought it, I got a really good deal. And then I thought, well, I like a shirt for the occasion. I've still got the UCS TIE Fighter to build. So I'm looking forward to building that in the future, because that's still, to this day, probably the best one they've ever done. Yeah, there's a couple of good playset ones. One with I've got a stormtrooper, like a mud shoot stormtrooper, something like that. Came from the Solo movie. Still got that to build. I'm never gonna get rid of that, because that's a really good TIE Fighter. And then I was just like, yeah, okay. I wanted something that had the Death Star in it as well, and this was good. So I was like, yeah, I get this. It's retro as well. I've got this real thing about retro lines, a bit of an 80s kind of neon cyberpunk kind of vibe of it as well. But thank you, Ben. I'm quite picky about what I wear, to a point anyway, especially when it comes to like buying stuff that I'm really only ever going to use for this. Normally speaking, if you see me out and about, you'll see me wearing an Adidas shirt. So anyway, let's say hello to a few peeps we've got out there. It's good to have you all here. Please do me a favour, give the stream a thumbs up. It's really good to have you here, kind of joining me really on a Saturday afternoon here. Happy Saturday, Greg, says Nimble Sauceberg. Good to have you here, my friend. Peter's out there as well. Peter seems to have been in every single one of these streams, which is nice. Brick Tours has been out there as well a few times. Brickspace 9. Joining me from all the way over. Actually, Brickspace, I can't remember where you're from. It's a long way away. I know that much. Roman's out there as well. He's from India, which is very, very cool. So we've got kind of America, India, UK. I'm loving it. Ireland as well, of course, with Brick Tours. Good to have you out there as well. Zuba is saying, love the shirt. Cheers, dude. Appreciate that. It's 7:30 p.m. there. Yeah, because you guys are... Is it 7:30 or 7:15? I mean, I know... the time zones are changing. We had time zone changes tomorrow. 9 a.m. yeah, but got to prep for Think Outside the Blocks tomorrow. I do actually prep for the show. I do as well, my friend. The kind of prep starts from the moment I kind of finish the last one, in all honesty. Sir Heskett Newmarket says, hello. I've listened to your podcast non-stop while on an epic journey around East Anglia from Scotland. Oh, yeah, East Anglia. I didn't really live in East Anglia, so to speak. I lived close to East Anglia for a while in a place called Tiptree around Colchester. But I quite often frequent in Malden in Essex. Again, not a million miles away there. The last few days. Huge thanks for keeping me going on the train home now. Great to see you live. Dude, I appreciate that so much. Sir Heskett Newmarket. That's great. And cool name as well. And you know what? Sir Heskett Newmarket, 7:30 p.m. tonight. The audio podcast goes live again. So last night, it's normally 24 hours after. I say normally, it always is. Under exceptional conditions, it's not, but I've never had exceptional conditions yet. Even when I was coming back from Spain, I managed to get it done in time. Dominic is out there as well. Greg, I booked something great today. It's Jada Toys model of Billy Camaro from Stranger Things in 132 scale. Very cool. You love your Jada stuff. Peter Davis says, I can take your 2027 build slot. That's true. Good afternoon, Lego Lovelies. Mine's out there. Mine, great to see you, dude. How fun was last night? My God, I actually managed to get to bed at 12:30 last night. That's an hour earlier than the week before. We are global Lego community. We are indeed, my friend. We really, really are. Good to see you out there, Martin. Please, everybody, give the stream a thumbs up. You know, that's all I ever ask. If you do want to give me a super chat, great. If you do want to join the membership, even better. Otherwise, yeah. It's been good to have you here. I've done a lot of streaming. This has been quite a lot of streaming for me. I could have done another one during the week. But I was like, no, do you know what? I need a break. I need a little break. I thought I was going to get the rest of this done because I started this bag on Wednesday because I was doing Gaz's slot. And anyway, one thing led to another, and I just didn't have time. I wanted to get a video out. It's a bit of an update video. So it's also a bit of a three-parter in the sense of, you know, the beginning, the middle, and the end. And here we are. I think I didn't get a chance to do any, just to kind of finish this bag off. So we're still finishing off 62. Let me just pop that there. In fact, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to rearrange this because I've still kind of got it in London calling mode. So when I say that, it's just basically just moving this out. And hopefully we don't get any more issues that we had on Wednesday where, every now and again, I'd plop out of the stream, which was weird, wasn't it? Anyway, hopefully we don't get that happen to us today. That's a bit better. It's a little bit more ergonomic. So I can put the keyboard over here and create a little bit more space, because every now and again I've got to get that thing onto here. And that's going to be easier said than done. You're all clear, Greg. Now to finish the slice and go home. This is true. I will be using the Force. That's not a dig at you. Just might surprise our audience to know I spent more than 10 minutes setting up the show. Dude, honestly, people don't realise, especially when you're doing stuff weekly as well, and you kind of find little improvements for things and stuff like that. Their live streams take a lot. I say a lot of time. A chunk of time to put together. Actually, I'm not on that bit yet. I'm here. They really do, especially this one. And just the bigger the set, the more pain in the backside it is to build. It really is. But I do enjoy it. I do enjoy it. And hopefully, this is probably only going to take. I say only. I'm hoping we'll get this done in about 5 hours, because I'll be definitely flaking by that point. And quite frankly, I could have just slept longer this morning. I just slept really, really well. Like, really well. To the point where when the alarm went off, I was... God, if I wasn't dropping my wife down at the station, I would have just carried on snoozing. I really was. Kind of game for that. But anyway, duty calls and all that. So anyway, let's get this done. So I need a 1 by 1. There we go. I was thinking, where are they? And the thing is, I moved this set around quite a lot because during the week. So I'm always a bit like, have I got everything in place? There is always a little bit of jeopardy there. It would like I've done it before. Where I've come down here, I've gone to start the live stream. I did it once with Craig, and I was like, Craig, I got my wrong glasses on. I can't see it. So we had to start just a few minutes later. But as a rule, I generally start on time. Last night's London calling was really good. Totally enjoyed that. I couldn't believe how much we opened up last night as well. I was a bit of a mess at one point. I was tearing up and everything. I've never done that on a live stream. But yeah, it was like a bit of a bolt out of the blue what we were talking about with Christo. But yeah, what a fine young man he is. Anyways, let's get this in there. There's some nice tiling in this set, believe it or not, even though it really is just mostly grey and black. The orange on the detention level is really nice. Is really, really nice. We got one OBS out there, one big stud. I know you said it was pretty bad when we had Potter in charge. I'm just curious. What's it like now? We got Uno in charge and Nuno in charge. Because I think it's looking worse now, especially when you're playing left-sided players on the right side and vice versa. Where's the logic in that? I don't know. So anyway, all I can say is, I mean, West Ham, I've never looked like they're going to get relegated so early in the season, but I can only imagine we're so bad at the moment that things can surely only get better. I just don't understand. People seem to come to West Ham and they just seem to lose the absolute logic of coaching a football team. I don't get it. Anyway, it's good to see you, dude. Good to see you as well, Roman. The London station logo goes outshine to all stream, Greg. Thank you, mate. Super appreciate that. It was very super kind of you to say that. It really is. Chris, would you be a Jedi? Sometimes referred to as space wizards. Yes. Yes, they are. In fact, I love the fact that they used the word wizard in The Mandalorian. There was that scene, wasn't there, when Mando was just getting out of his Naboo starfighter, and he went, yeah, that was wizard. And everyone was like, oh my God, that's why. Anyway, why not? we've got witches. Do you know what, Martin? Are you the same as me? I actually really love the fact. Smooth this around. I love the fact that we do have witches in Star Wars. I like it. Like a kind of take on the Force. Not looking good for the Hammers. It's not, Peter. All I can say is we're so early in the season that they're looking bad that I can't imagine them just carrying on like it. Like, I just can't. Like, literally, we're 2 months ahead of Christmas. That's normally the sign. You get to Christmas and you sort of see pretty much where the league's at. We are so far off Christmas that it surely can't carry on. I mean, there's just no one going to go over and watch them. But yeah, Tim B's out there as well. Tim, good to see you, my friend. Thank you for joining us. Do us a little favour. Give that thumbs up, a false choke. Where are we? Dun, 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 dun. Ludo needs a bit of time. He'll make it harder to beat. I rate him and keep you up. Yeah, I do agree, mate. I don't know why he's playing this really weird system at the moment. Basically, we were terrible against Brentford, right? And then he put out exactly the same team last night and wondered why we lost. I don't get it. He's obviously seen something in training. Like, he's not an idiot. Like, the guy, he must just see stuff in training that we just do not see. But I'm the thing is, right, you know what it's like when people jump on the bandwagon of hate. It's just like, that's all I'm getting at the moment, watching the West Ham YouTubers, and I'm like, I can't be bothered with that. I need to watch the game and then judge it for myself. But yeah, I mean, as soon as I kind of hear of players playing on the wrong side, right, we've got a couple of greys, but I need one of those. I'm just like, yeah, that's just not going to work. There are signs we can get out of it. That's all. But like I say, Chris, we're so early into that season that I think we will. I think we will stay up. That's the only thing I'm holding on to there. Anyway, let's worry about it come the New Year's Day, shall we? No, we won't. I'm not gonna give a crap come New Year's Day. I'll tell you why. Because New Year's Day, we're gonna be in the Lego store buying new Lego. That's just a fact. I won't even, Boxing Day and all that lot would have been long gone by then. We'll all have bought the new modular. Martin, any updates on you getting the Bricklink Designer Program sets? I haven't received anything DPD today to say that I'm going to be getting anything today. Really enjoy the witches of all the untapped potential of the mysterious force. Yeah, I agree, my friend. And we saw some of that in the Clone Wars as well with Count Dooku. So I am hopeful they'll make more of a thing of it. But yeah, let us know, you guys, if you've ordered Bricklink Designer Program sets, especially all those modulars. So if there's anyone out there like thinking of building a city and stuff like that, my God, the Bricklink Designer Program is made for you. Oh, we've got another one of those, have we? So triangles, grey and black. So yeah, I'm going to try and do my best to kind of do this in about 5 hours or so. I was going to start at 1 o'clock today, and I was just, I'm so glad I didn't. Because then I was like, oh, actually, no, I'll start at 2. And then I was just like, do you know what? Let's just put it back another hour. Oh, and I picked up some, I did buy some Lego today. I did get some Lego today. 9 o'clock, I was in Waitrose, actually. Martin will know exactly what I got. Just club. And it was rather good too. Oh, I got the bag. I've got the bag, but I haven't looked at it yet. That was really good. Gemma's at Covent Garden at the moment. She's off to the theatre this afternoon with her friends. And I was like, I'll leave you the car. I'll do some exercise, and I will walk back home. So I walked basically a mile up a hill. Gave my dad a call. Just checked in with him, make sure he's okay. He never texts, never messages. Says he doesn't know how to. Well, anyway, I said to him, you know what? I'll show you how to use all that when I come and see you next. Was it the parents? Older people. I don't know. We'll be like it one day, I suppose. They just give up with technology. And I'm like, you're retired. Just learn how to use something. I don't know. Maybe it's easier said than done. Alright, have I got any small ones in here? One by ones? Doesn't look like it. I've got that one there. But I should need another one here. Got a grey. Not grey, is it? No. Grey along there. Just a it's weird. Why have I got a grey in there? A random 1x1 grey. Strikes me as a bit odd, that does. But anyways. Let's put the rest of it together. And you never know, it just might come to light. So we got that there. This goes along here. So how many there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1x2. And there. Yeah, we need that one there. 1, 2. Grey. 1. Just see if I got a spare left over. So far we've had one missing piece in this set. I found the one from the other day. No, there we go. Got a spare one. Wasn't in the bag, but we got a spare one, so that kind of doesn't count. Brandon Smith saying, what was she seeing? Oh, what was she seeing? She was going to go see Tina Turner, but that got cancelled because the person who was doing that, she didn't actually tell me. She said it was a lot cheaper wherever she was going to go and see. It was like a last minute thing. But instead of just going up with her friend, the Tina Turner tickets were quite expensive, so she got refunded for that. And they're having lunch in I need to say Canvey Island then, Covent Garden, very different places, and then going on to it. I couldn't honestly. I was only this morning. I was like, why? When are you going to see Tina Turner? She goes, no, I'm going to see another one instead. My Pirates Tattoo arrived yesterday. Yeah, very good. I know someone else who did as well. But it's not. Hi, Martin. It's not good to see you, my friend. Yes, mine. All my sets are going to be a bit different this time round that I'm getting from Bricklink Designer Program. I have ordered one. I wanted to get the little tiny one because I want a couple of those. So I've ordered that. I've kind of got 2 of those coming. The reason mine will be more delayed than just about everyone else's is because I got given a couple from Bricklink because I did some work for Bricklink when I was at the Brickworld Chicago event. Just as a thank you, they said, what sets do you like from that? And I was like, the one I really like is the adventure, the Transylvania adventure. So they're going to be sending me that. So that's cool, isn't it? So I didn't have to pay for that. Which is blooming handy because it's quite an expensive set. I think that was like 300. I absolutely would have bought it myself though. But yeah, so they are getting posted to me from California Monday. It's kind of worth the wait, and I'm not going to be building that beforehand anyway. So yeah, so that's why I'm having to wait a little bit for it because I wasn't just given it. I actually had to work for that. Or kind of work in a funny way. I actually, Alex from Bricklink, you know what? I've never actually ever asked them for anything for doing the stuff that I do with them. And the funny thing was, I was on my way to Chicago this year when they went live. And he went, oh yeah, just, don't worry about it. I'll sort it out. And when he said that, I just assumed he was going to sort it out for me. Sort it out was going to be, I'll get it. I'll put one aside for you. And it turns out he's like, no, we'll give it to you as a thank you. So I was like, okay, cheers, man. Really appreciate that. Right. But yeah, I've never ever asked them for anything because I have such a good time, and they treat you really well when I was out there. So I never wanted for anything, and so Alex was just really kind and just said, "We'll just send you the one you want." I know Gad's got his. That geezer, he is as well. So favourite restaurant is Rules, just off Covent Garden. Yeah, I go to Bill's sometimes, just around the corner from there. That's a kind of fairly cheap place to go, and it's just around the corner from Leicester Square. It's just kind of an easy meeting point as well. I had some bad news this morning when I walked into work. My Mecha team leader, Mech, had fell from up high. It's now 20,000 pieces. I need to part it out. It's missing. Ooh, sounds a lot. That does. Popcorn wagon. Yeah, that's nice. I like that one. And Peter is technically 2,503 pieces. Brandon, he says, I doubt I have that now. There we go. Yeah, just don't get a vacuum cleaner out on it. I don't know when I'll build those Bricklin Designer program sets. Maybe. I really want to do this. Like I say, I bought again because when I got back from Chicago, it was still available. And I was like, do you know, that's the sort of one I would buy and do multiples of it. Potentially, anyway, for City. I mean, I keep going on about this City, but I am going to be changing things at the back there. The builder was meant to be coming over this week. And, well, he hasn't. It's cut long story short. In fact, it's not even a long story, to be honest. It's just a case of I didn't chase him to say, what day do you want to come round? Because, frankly, I have not had a spare day for him to come over. But the idea will be to have 3 shelves, 3 meters long, wide enough for a modular and a road, and 3 of them. So I'll make them 3 areas. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Like I say, I've got it all behind me. I could have just gone boom, 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 put it all on there, and I've done it, and I'm just like, I mean, nothing special about this whatsoever. I've seen it a billion times, and I genuinely want to kind of kick it off, but I'm just like, do you know what? I need to look at my workflows as well and how I work on my YouTube channel, and I need to work to those strengths on it. And I'm going to put another desk in here as well, just behind me, so I can review stuff so much quicker and just do stuff so much quicker, because the table that you see me at is actually my study table. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's the reason. So I'm going to be buying another one of these desks. I got 3 of these desks in my house. It's weird. And it'll be a much smaller one, but it'll be good for reviews. And I can just do so many more videos just like that, because that's kind of where I need to be. And instead of kind of waiting and working around, when I can take all the gear and that off of another desk and review stuff or just make videos on stuff. So I'm like, right, okay, do you know what? Let's use the space I've got instead of trying to kind of fit things in and schedule it around. Let's just have a quick rethink. I've only spent like £100 on the new wood panels and that up there, and maybe 20 quid on the new surfaces for the tables. Otherwise, it's not a great big expense, but also sometimes you've got to kind of got to go through those phases to work out the wood for the trees. And that's where I'm at. It's funny, I just put a random grey one in there. Probably because it was on a grey plate. So yeah, so it's all go. It's all go. It looks like I'm not doing anything, but I am. It's just... And also as well, I'm kind of busy doing life stuff. What else we got going on down there? Yeah, it is. Brandon, I doubt I have that now. It was funny. So guys, what are you guys building today? Ben's out there. He says he's getting ready for his... Thinking... Are you guys back to... Ben, I'm curious. Are you guys back to doing Sundays again now? Sunday late, so I mean it's like Monday morning. Like literally first video I see pop up on my feeds on YouTube Monday morning is your live stream. But with the Death Star, I've been struggling to watch so much content because I've been focused on getting this done. I literally woke up this morning at like 4 o'clock, a few hours after falling asleep, thinking about it. And I was kind of thinking, oh yeah, I'll do this, that, and the other. And then the next thing I knew, I was even sometimes after about 4 hours, I would just get up and work and stuff like that. You know, kind of relaxing. Sometimes it makes me sleepy, and sometimes I'm just like, well, okay, that's when my body wants to get up. Let's just get up and go. And 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we've got that. But no, I kind of went back asleep into a very deep sleep, in fact, which was nice. I actually do enjoy sleeping. I just don't seemingly seem to sleep. I fall asleep just like that. I don't know about you lot. I fall asleep just like that. I just don't stay asleep. And I wouldn't even say I'm a light sleeper. Especially this morning when my wife's running a bath. I was just like, I did not hear any of this. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? Right, okay. So, what do I need here? I need another one of those. I thought I had two. Those grey pieces. Oh, it's that. Let me put that over there as well, the capes. That's good. We've got that one there, that one there. Now, I am pretty certain I saw two grey ones in here. I put a grey one there. Is that wrong? Yes, that is wrong. Because that should be black. The weird thing is, the light shines on the black so brightly, it makes it look grey. I mean, how weird is that? Zubris is saying, yes, will be 7 on Sunday Central Time. So 7 on Sunday. Oh, the clock's changed now. You guys, your Central Time, so you're only going to be 5 hours behind us. So that's 7. So it's midnight. It's midnight UK. And that's only with 4 hours difference between us and East Coast. So, yeah, for a whole week, folks, there will be... we're in that time of the year where there's only 4 hours between London and New York, which comes as a bit of a surprise because I actually thought it was next weekend. But next weekend is Halloween. So, news alert, this time next week, it will be November, and we'll be saying it's Christmas next month. How bonkers is that? How absolute bonkers is that? Martin, if you're out there... Oh, yeah, here we go. C3P who? Oh, I like that one, Martin. Martin, I want to know how Cosmo is as well. How's little Cosmo doing? But it should be going through a little bumpy time at the moment. Hope she's doing all right, my friend. Hope she's doing all right. Right, okay, so what's going on here? So we got that there. That's what I like about the PDFs. You get no glare off them. I love the instructions. I love the paper instructions. But dear me, when you're doing live streams, it could be a nightmare with the glare. And I always thought, was it just me? Am I the only one to get? Is it because I wear glasses or something like that? No, everyone who does live streams has the same issue as well. Notice I'm using a microfiber as well. Good quality one as well. Even though Peter was talking to me about it earlier on this week. Yeah. I gotta start writing I might even start writing cards this weekend. Is that nuts or what? I'm having an admin day tomorrow. So it will definitely be... It won't be on my list. I've got too many things to do. I'm actually going to make a video as well tomorrow. Or finish a video. I've shot it all. I've done the voiceover work. I just need to edit it up. And I've kind of teed it all up to get it all ready and everything. And it's just a case of picking the shots I like, adding it all in, adding in the captions, and boom, we're off. And that is not actually even a Lego set. It's a Lumibrick set, which will be the game stack, which is one I bought a few weeks ago. I kind of thought I was going to get it done just before holiday or whilst I was on holiday. And I was having such a good time that I just didn't get around to it. And I came back, and then all my life has been work and Death Star. But hey, there's worse things in life. Oh, is that going to go? Yes, it is. Oh, and I'm going to watch probably the Goonies tomorrow. Or I might just watch it over the course of the day. You know, get up, have breakfast, put it on for 20 minutes. Have lunch, put it on for 20 minutes. Have dinner, put it on for 20 minutes. That's it. Job done. November says November. I need to get the last few days of PTO booked before I lose them at the end of the year. Where has the year gone? Yeah, dude, it's crazy. Yeah, he's okay. We're keeping a handle on him. He'll heal up pretty quickly. Good stuff. That's what I like to hear. Good stuff, indeedy. Give him a big hug for me as well. Beautiful little dog. Right, I've got 1x3 here. Where does that go? Now I've got to hump through what I've just built, and oh, there we go. That goes there. That means that 1x2 goes there. Right, job done. Good stuff. We're there. So that is bag 62 finished. 63, here we come. Yeah, I was kind of thinking, oh, I'll have time to pre-sort and all this sort of thing. And then I was just like, actually, no, I got some other jobs I want to do. We get the car washed and all this sort of stuff. And anyway, one thing leads to another. I had to go Waitrose, pick up some John Lewis stuff that I bought. And get the audio podcast ready. Goes live 7:30 tonight. And a quick bite to eat. And then it's like, oh, hold on a minute. It's like 1:40. I go live in like an hour and 20. By the time I set this up, I'm not kidding. I literally had moments to go. Right. Oh, yeah. I put a picture out just before I went live on here as well. It's quite a cool one, actually, of the super laser. And I've got to be honest, right? I've had a lot of fun with this build. Like this build has been a lot of fun. You guys have been absolutely epic, tuning in and watching my progress on it. That's kind of like why I've done these quick little videos on TikTok and Instagram, because you might as well just put it on both, to be honest, while you're there. And the cool thing is, sometimes you don't even have to put music over it, because I think you can only put music on for so long on Instagram, which is a bit of a pain. Anyway, let's get back to that so I can monitor what is happening, and then we can get back. We got one of the Gunner guys in this one as well. I see all the reviews are dropping as well right now of the Goonies. Terrific set. I'm not interested in watching any of the reviews until I have seen the movie, in all honesty, because otherwise it'll be wasted on me. I will say this though, it really perked people up, because everyone's on a bit of a downer recently about, like, you know, some of the sets coming out. And then and Lego come out with something like this, and it's like, yeah. And it's kind of a nice reminder. This is why we love Lego. This is why we love Lego. You know, that's never going to change anyway. Lego's still my favourite brick building medium. Ah, this is actually quite cool. Oh my God, he's actually got printing on his legs as well. This is such a unique helmet shape, isn't it? It really is. Love it. It came with a pistol. Yeah, Harm came with 2 actually, which is quite nice. Hopefully I'll be getting the new modular on January the 1st from Lego Store in Brussels. Has it been confirmed what it is yet? Nope. No one's even talked about it yet. Only us occasionally when we've gone, oh, I wonder what it's going to be. People would like a hospital. People have been saying they want a hospital for like 10 years. And I mean, if we keep saying it long enough, it'll happen. There we go. There's the gun up. Why the gunner's got a gun, I don't know. It's the last place you'd want to give someone. Don't give someone a weapon when it comes to using that. It'll blow the Death Star up. What do we think it is? Oh, there is a rumor going around that it's a kind of furniture store with a record store as well, or furniture and record store, which is an interesting one because another big-ish brick company, Lumi Bricks, have already done that. So there will be comparisons. Oh, hold on a minute. That can't go like that, surely. I just want to check that. Yeah, it does. That is going to be proud of that, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I didn't realise that. Let me put two of these together. I wonder why they designed this brick like this. Ben, you're out there. You'll know why. This brick here, this is a kind of 1x1 brick, but too tall. Why is it one plate? Like one plate less than being two bricks in height. What's all that about? I've never noticed that before. I was just looking at this and I was thinking, well, that's not going to work because I've put that there. So I've learned something today. I was today years old when I learned about that, which is kind of cool. Hola, says KO. Good to see you, KO. Guys and girls out there, do me a favour. Give the stream a thumbs up. Really helps. You know, and I know I go on about it. It's all I asked. I love a bit of stuff. Says, yeah, a lot of really expensive sets are being launched in the last quarter or so far. The Death Slice. Fish sank. Yeah. No, it is a fish tank. I'm calling it a fish tank because it is going to tank. And yet to be announced Enterprise. Yep. The Enterprise, I'm going to get the Enterprise. Oh, I've got a humdinger of a shirt for that. Zuberus, you're going to love the Enterprise shirt I've got for that. I tell you what, that's best one of the year. Best one of the year. That's all I'm going to say. It's in the bag. I've seen it. I could probably do with losing a bit of weight before I put it on. You buy them from these websites and they say, yeah, that's my size. And then you get it and it's like, oh, damn it, it's a bit tight. What can I say? I'm on a diet anyway at the moment. I said I'm on a diet. Dig this right. So I'm on a diet, but I've just started eating chocolate again for the first time since February. Why? Because I bloody wanted to. That was all. I caved in finally. I was just like, I got some dark milky chocolate, which is a new one on me, and it's Cadbury's Buttons, and yeah, it's lovely. So anyway. I didn't do bad. I held out since February, and I don't even know why really I held out that long. But I've been eating more fruit and stuff like that. Like there's a lot of places you can get your sugar fix still. You don't just need chocolate for that. Right. Let's see that. Yeah, that's looking good. It's looking really good, in fact. Beautiful. It's a beautiful thing, this set. It's a beautiful thing. And it is. Do you know what? The sad thing is, this upsets me a bit, is that so many people aren't going to get to see or get a sense of what this set is like. And this is one of the best sets I've ever built. And that's a shame. We've got Mav in the house as well. Mav. He's going to be building his one at some point as well. Cost is 5 plates to 2 studs ratio. Oh, here we go. It feels like yep, maybe a game shop. It feels like sets in the time of year that are high price point. Yep. Oh, the Goonies, of course, another pricey set. Yeah, but I think it's pricey, but it's worth it. That one is like, I got no issue with the price of that. And yeah, because not is so it's not is 5 plates to 2 stud ratio. Okay. I need to study that a little bit. So it needs to be 5 plates tall to fit 2 studs plate in snot. Yeah, I get. Yeah, because of course you've got to accommodate the plate. Anyway, good to see you, Mav. Hope you're well, my friend. I love a bit of Bourneville chocolate. Yeah, Bourneville's nice as well. Again, this is quite an acquired taste because it's a bit like white chocolate. And I don't know if you guys know this, but white chocolate isn't actually real chocolate because it doesn't come from the cocoa beans. It just tastes like chocolate, but it isn't white chocolate. But it isn't chocolate because there's no such thing as a white cocoa bean, and they don't bleach it or anything like that. So yeah, that's why that is the case. Oh, it's a 1x3, and then we put on a 1x3. That is, of course, if I can fish one out. Anyone? Oh, actually, I was saying that. No. It's a 2x2 corner. I think they call it brick. Roman Bricks has given us a super sticker. Roman Bricks, thank you so much. Dude, everybody, hold your ears. Here comes a bit of He-Man for, of course, Roman Bricks.
By the power of Grayskull!
Rah, love that one. Kind of gets you in the mood, doesn't it? Gets you in the mood for He-Man, anyway. I don't know necessarily about Lego, but I don't know. I love it. I love He-Man, and we're getting a He-Man movie next year, which is everything I've seen. It's really like the source material. Oh, and I tell you what, Martin, I know you're out there, my friend. Tell me. I haven't watched the last part. It was 2 parts, wasn't it? Of the Netflix He-Man series on Netflix. Revelation, something like that. It was called. Was it any good? Because I've still got it to watch. That's on my watch list. I was going to watch it on the way to Spain, but I always forget how close Spain is to the UK. Got on a plane, hour and a half later, I'm there. Very good. I can literally, from my house, I can get to Spain, or one of the Palma is one of my favourite cities in Spain. Door to door, I could do it in 3 hours. Love it. I love travelling anyway, you guys know that. It's funny, I've never really made a bit of a thing about the travel side of stuff that I do. But anyway, there's plenty of people out there that do that. And I kind of travel to relax as well. And reset, regroup. Who did I see out there? I just saw someone very cool pop in as well. Zach is in the house. Confirmed. White chocolate is not candy, hence healthy. Hence, eat as much as you want. Yes, indeedy. Very generous, Roman Bricks, says mine. He goes, I like the rationale there, Zach. it's a rationale. There is a certain logic to it. He-Man is always cool to be seen. Absolutely. I love white chocolate, mind you. I do as well. Orange chocolate. Dear God, I love orange chocolate. It is good. Kevin Smith was the showrunner for it. Even had links to the 80s movie. Really? But was it good? Oh, yeah, it is good. Oh, yeah, good man. I thought it is good when you was referring to chocolate then. Yeah, I got to watch it. There was a lot of hate around the time. They were sort of saying it was woke and all sorts of things. And I was just like, blimey, can we not just watch a story without having so much hate on it? You know, there's a lot of people out there that liked... I mean, like, I never liked Book of Boba Fett. I thought it was blooming awful, but I wouldn't necessarily go hating on it so much, you know what I mean? Because I just don't like it, and that's kind of it, really. But I say that, but there was some really good stuff in Book of Boba Fett. There was some really, really good stuff. There was Bane, the bounty hunter. He was Cad Bane was bloody amazing in it. He was, and I got the sheriff in it as well. And when I was watching. Alien Earth, I recognised that geezer, the one with the white hair. was like, where have I seen him before? Of course, he played the sheriff in it. He's really good. Mav's giving out some love to everyone out there. Yeah, Kevin Smith, Masters of the Universe is spectacular. Cool. I'm looking forward to it. I wonder if he's had any input. Is he like an exec producer or anything like that for the movie that's coming out in 2027? Oh, dear me, we've got some... I say 2027, 2026. But 2027, we've got some humdinger movies coming out then in the form of Batman and Superman. In fact, I believe we've got 2 Batman films coming out this year, or that year. But hopefully the sale of Warner Brothers doesn't screw up what's going on with DC studios at the moment. Because DC, I'm not joking, DC are running things at the moment when it comes to comics. My God, there's a series called Absolute Batman, and it is, literally, it's getting printed 9-10 times over. It is, because it is spectacularly good. This is good. So we're just putting in some of the mechanisms for the shaft, or shaft, as we say in the UK. Yeah, Timothy Oliphant. Yeah, just because Tina got some limelight, they get the hub, got it, and that was in the history of the Masters of the Universe. Yeah, I did thought, okay. G90 is out there. Hello, G90. Welcome to the show. It's good to have you here. Is this a Lego Technic? No, not at all. There's very little Technic in this whatsoever. This is about as Technic as it kind of gets. Basically, the Martin set, people assume the name of the series is He-Man, but it's Masters of the Universe, so different take. Yeah, exactly. And there is a connection with the planet Earth, because I didn't realise that He-Man's mother comes from Earth. I did not know that, you see. So yeah, that is on my radar to get back to watching that. I'm just getting into Traitors at the moment. I've never watched Traitors in my life. I watched it for... Oh, where does that go? I watched it for the first time a couple of weeks ago, and I am bloody hooked on it. I just find it so funny. Alan Carr as a traitor. He was born to do that part. We got the beautiful M out there. Brick Maiden, good to see you. Top of the morning or evening. Yeah, early morning in Australia. Sunday morning out there at the moment. Blimey. Don't want to wish that weekend away already. How you doing, Em? How the devil are you? Is any Em, did you order any Bricklink Designer Program sets? I'm just curious to know if you did. If you did, what did you order, and has it landed yet? Because you, I know, are really getting into some Castle, which I'm liking. G90, are you more of a Technic fan than a System fan? Like I say, there is a little bit of Technic in this, but there's so little. There's way more Technic in the Falcon than resides in the Death Star. Oh, okay. Right. Is that so? I ordered Transylvania and Tortuga. Two favourites. Two absolute favourites. I mean, they are top-notch sets, aren't they? They really are. Let's put that in there. Make our life a little bit easier. Just getting down to one. The Transylvania one, I think that's going to be a bit of a game changer. That's so different to anything else. Like, I think that's going to be one of these sets of 2025. Roaming Bricks, I'm curious. Are you into Bricklink Designer Program? I know a lot of people aren't. We had Wiley Bricks on last night. He's not really into them because they I'm not going to say they're not in brand with what he's about, but there's just no such thing as a big, cheap Bricklink Designer Program set. Of course, there are cheaper sets. This round that's currently shipping at the moment, there are, of course, the popcorn wagon. I think that's about, I don't know, we'll say 50 quid. And in the next series, well, the Art Factory, that's the one I ordered. I can't wait to get that. Love, love, love the architecture on that. M saying he's not landed, but my birthday is on Guy Fawkes Day, so fingers crossed. M, Guy Fawkes Day. What are you talking about? That's a UK thing. You're Canadian, aren't you? Tell me about that. I need to know how you know about Guy Fawkes. I'm intrigued. M, you always intrigue me. There's certain people in my life that always surprise me. Lauren's one of them. She's constantly surprising me. M, that one is... I did not expect you to say that. I'm intrigued. I'm all ears, M. Tell me about... I need to know how you know about Guy Fawkes. Because that's a UK thing. So Guy Fawkes is someone back in the day tried to blow up the Houses of Parliament. And since then, they always get celebrated with Guy Fawkes Night, the guy who tried to blow up Parliament. Well, he was actually one of several people that actually tried to do it. And what do? We fire off fireworks, which is quite handy because it comes just after Diwali. So there's constantly fireworks this time of year. I'm just a voter on the Bricklink Design Program. Haven't yet made any purchases. Do it, Roman Bricks. You won't regret it. My Bricklink Design Program arrives between 10 and 11, and it's 4 p.m. Still not here. Yeah, that might not be coming today then. Emily, I keep checking my tracking to see when it's Transylvania, Tortuga, and Mushroom Village. Yeah, they seem a bit slow getting out. What I mean by that is that people are receiving their notifications, but they're not actually receiving the set for a little while. Like, it's normally like 24 hours, but like I got the one I did order, like I got that 3 days ago, and then it's just like, I'm just like, DPD haven't got in touch with me yet. And I got on really well with the DPD driver, so I'm not saying I'm one of his favourites or anything like that, but we have a chat, me and Ben, and he kind of knows, because he's always like, I deliver a lot of Lego to you, and I'm like, yeah, yep. He goes, what do you do with Lego, all the Lego that you get? Oh, right, okay. Put some tiles on incorrectly. And I just got chatting with him about it and stuff like that, because he said there's actually, where I live, is 1 or 2 people that have got quite large Lego collections. So that's always interesting to know. And of course, more and more people these days are opening up Lego, kind of Lego cafes, really. That's what we call them, I suppose. So there we go. That goes 3 like that. Let's just make that bigger. So it's just, I'm gonna get it wrong then. There we go. Over there. Over there. Over there. You may fire when we're there. Okay. Okay. Good stuff. I'll try and keep straighten them out a little bit. I mean, we're talking like less than $500,000 out. But there we go. Yeah, haha, Commonwealth country. So we learn all the UK things. Okay. I like that. So you're obviously on the English-speaking side, and not the French. But I like it anyway. Bon appetit and all that. Transylvania car, the Wild West train. Yeah, the Wild West train, very nice. It's huge. I can't wait to build that. Greg, don't know Commonwealth is geography is bad. I know the Commonwealth, don't worry about that. A certain thing I absolutely know. Mine's one of mine shipped, but not the other. Yeah, my DPD man is Scott. Yeah, mine's in bed. Right, okay. Oh yeah, so we've got the free stickers that I've pre-applied. Funny little build coming up. So it's a funny little build. So we want that, then 1 by 2. And then that. And then that. Yeah, maybe the Transylvanian castle I'll build next year. Because I guessed Halloween next year. Martin, if you're still in the chat, do us a favour. When is Halloween next year? I'm guessing, unless it's going to be a leap year, which I can never remember when there's a leap year. Oh, I know what goes on here. Oh, I've got some stickers to apply. This is weird. So 47. I applied most of the stickers. I just got a few that I didn't apply. Ugh. So you're going to get a free my technique video. So let's just make sure they're right round the right way. Saturday. Yeah, it is next year, Saturday. Right, okay, so next year, folks. News alert. Next year, I'll build the Transylvanian adventure during that. Or I might even start it the week before. Martin, sorry, I don't mean to pick on you. But Martin's tuned in. I'm getting him to do work for me. I'm not really. How many pieces in that set, dude? KO's off. Take care, KO. Gotta go now. Enjoy. See you later, mate. Have a good one. Just gotta make sure that sticker's up the right way. Sometimes I even do this now. Martin mentioned it to me about what Jang kind of does as a thing. Anyway. There we go. Not bad. I say not bad, it's absolutely spot on. That's a very good one, that. Take care, Kay. Have a good one. Almost 4,000. Bloody hell! Honestly, I need a small set to build. I've built so many big sets recently. Everything is like 3,000 plus. And I'm gonna put this one on that way round, I think. So that goes on that like that. So let's go take it from there. Just curious to know which way round is easiest. I always like the stickers to be straight on this. Alright, just double check which way round it goes. Did it goes that way round anyway? There we go. Another one. Bites the dust. Not bad. Pretty good. I put that one on different. I used a slightly different technique for that one. I do that sometimes when I'm applying stickers. I sort of think, okay, I did it this way round, and then I did that one that way round. And the first one was felt easier to do, but they both came out perfectly fine as well. Yeah, Zubris, not a leap year, so 1 day later than this year. Yeah. Oh, I tell you what I'll do then, Martin. I'm gonna do next year. I can't believe we're putting this in already. Next year, I'll do the Transylvanian one. Martin would have long built his one by then. I think, anyway. I think he's gonna be up for it next week. And I tell you what, I'm gonna build. I'll build it next year, but I'll do one the Saturday before and the Saturday after. Bloody hell, this looks good. Oh, I'm liking that. Okay, so here we got this snot section here that we've built. That there, and this is going on there. This wall. I didn't know it was a wall until I just turned it up the other way round. I mean, look at that. That's so Star Wars. It's so Imperial. Impeccably Imperial. Love it. Zach saying, yeah, you need those smaller sets as pay. You do, mate. You do. You absolutely do. It's just, especially if you're doing the reviews for them and doing this, that, and the other. With this, I'm sort of, that's why I'm doing those videos. The kind of the first few bags, the big middle section, and then this last piece I'll do. It is a thing. It really is. Hey, Roman Bricks, I'm enjoying the rocket. Really enjoying watching you build. I'm on my second train north. Still a long way to go. Whereabouts are you, Sir Heskett? I know you're going East Anglia up to, was it Edinburgh? What sort of area are you passing at the moment? I've, as a rule, I fly up to Scotland, to be honest, because it only takes an hour. I'm quite close to Gatwick Airport. I'm quite close to Heathrow Airport. That's why I tend to fly in a lot of places. I'm not that far from the city airport. So the flying is is a good option. And like I say, I can get to Scotland in an hour. I said I have driven it before. That was about 8 hours that took. That was from Essex. That was when I lived in Tiptree. That was. And talking of holidays, actually, earlier on this morning, I turned on Saturday Kitchen, and I was watching the hairy bikers section, and I was like, I've been there this year. So they're in Northumberland. I was like, that's amazing with the castle on the beach. I was like, I can't believe that. So that was like one of this year's holidays. And then the next feature, they were talking about food from Sicily, and I'm like, well, that's bizarre because I'm going there next year. Very, very cool. Good morning, says Devinverse. Devinverse, good to see you, my friend. Anybody who is just tuning in, do me a little favour, hit that like button. And hopefully we'll start getting a few people in. I was fairly quiet last week. You guys were kind of leaving me alone. I was just getting on with the build last week. I did it in two. Did I do it in 2 sections? Oh no, that was Sunday. I did it in 2 sections. Yeah, Sunday morning, early Sunday morning. I knew that was going to be a quiet one. God, I got for loads. I can't wait to watch people building the Transylvania adventure this week. I really can't. I mean, I'm literally excited for other people, and I'm so curious to find out what they think about it as well. Mushroom Village is a good one. My wife really likes that. Now, if I don't end up getting that, because like I say, Bricklink are sending me the set I want, but Alex has occasionally surprised me. He surprised me last Christmas actually with something. And I was actually gobsmacked by it. It was a set, but it was a set that I've always wanted, and I'll make a video on it one day. Actually, that will get the full Monty, full review, everything, and it is of a set of one. Not going to give anything away, but if you guys want to know, it was by a designer called Boone, and he was part and parcel of the Lego Masters Season 1. Now, that one's on 1x3, and I've got in there, I haven't got a 1x3, but I've got a 1x4. So what's happened there? Now I've got a grey 1x3. So somewhere I've put the wrong 1x3 in. Let's find out. There. Is it there? So if anyone can guess it, I'll tell you what it is. No. There. No. It's got to be that one, surely, but it's not. That is 1x3 in grey. Right, I'm looking to see where I've put where there's a 1x3 wanted, and then hopefully that will locate where I've put the wrong one in. But no, that's a grey one that goes in there. That's right. Yep. 1x3 there, and then you got the black on top. Yeah, that's cool. Nothing wrong there. The ball, the more, that's all grey. Yeah. I'm actually missing a piece then. Let's see. Like I say, I've got this 1x4, but then why would I have a 1x4? We'll see. Because I know a few people that I follow have said, we're missing pieces. No, not one there. And I keep saying, every now and again I do say it, but so far I've kind of managed to just pull it out the bag, literally. Alright. 1x3 and 2. So I'm kind of, that's where I'm at. Slightly annoying. Yeah, so I need this 1.3. Let's just see if I carry on. If I end up using the 4. Yeah. Oh, it's missing. All right, then. That's a pain. Double check the bag. Right. I'm going to have to hit the parts list. One sec, folks. Hit that like button. And I'm just going over here to kick off my parts and see what I've got. Lucky for me, the parts I need should be just behind the Death Star. So, one moment. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to check. I know I've not got a massive parts list when it comes to 1x3s, but I'm just seeing if I can just make up a 1x3 using a 1x2 and just a 1x1. So I'll come try that in a second, but I'm just going to look and just see if we've got a 1x3 in black. Fingers crossed. Eureka, we got one. I know my 1x3s. I haven't got that many of 1x3s for whatever reason. Anyway, I've got one. So we're back in the game. Sorry about that, peeps. But yeah, that's annoying. So I had a 1x2 missing plate, and now a 1x3. But it has been a thing. Luckily, it's not necessarily a part that's not too uncommon, but yeah, for some reason I haven't really got a big collection when it comes to 1x3s, which is kind of what my first thought was. Create it as a 2 and a 1, which it doesn't really bother me. But I think these days tend to give you less overdose instead of they try and be exact, when really they should just do the opposite. I think I'm just hanging out with the doggo, snuggling up and hugging my doggo. Oh, nice, Divivers. Sir Haskett says there, in one of the many podcasts I listen to, we're talking about our favourite minifigs. Nothing beats Mini Van Gogh in the Starry Nights, my all-time favourite. Dude, that is a good figure. Brilliant. One of the best figures, I think, of like 2 years ago. That one came out. Roman's saying, Sir Haskett, wish you a joyful train ride. Yeah, it's good to have you here, Divine Verse. Sunderland drawing so far against Chelsea. That won't last long. I think Chelsea will have that one. Check the butt, Greg. Can you see a mismatch on the butt? I just really wanted to say check the butt, I think. Check the butt. He's saying I got uneven butt cheeks. Right. Yeah, that's why when you do live streams and stuff like that, you just gotta, sometimes just gotta go with it. Or that's it. I bet I finished this and I've got like a 1x2 and a 1. I'll be like, maybe I did do it wrong. Anyways. Let's get that in there. Oh. Cool. Nice little side build going on here. So how's that going to go now? Oh, okay. I'm looking at this like a sort of like it would be upwards, and it's not. It's downwards. So it goes in here, and then that. This is nice. So yeah. So we've built that section here. That goes round like that, and then that pulls round like so to get that angle. That's pretty good, isn't it? I mean, look at it through there. I mean, how cool does that look? Quintessentially Imperial, don't you think? I can't wait to build the Back to the Future DeLorean. Devin, is that one for? Is that the one that's going to come out in next year, on January the 1st, or is it one? The big icons one. But we were talking about that last night, actually. I really thought about that one, but I mean, I know I got 2 copies of that, but really, in a funny way, I wouldn't mind just having it as a DeLorean. Because they were unique cars. I wouldn't even say I was like super ever wanted a DeLorean or anything like that. The look of them and stuff. But they're kind of grown on me. They're a classic car from the 80s. Like you say to me, oh, name me a car from the 80s. That's always gonna be in the top 10, isn't it? Let's face it. Right, next bag. So I've got this 1x3 grey left over. But the weird thing is, so that's going to be where the 1x3. Let's find out where this one. See, I've got there's a 1x3 grey that goes up here, but that's in place. That's there. Let's just see. Oh, where did you go? Yeah, found it. Right, okay, it was my fault. I put it in the wrong place. That was that. So far, only one piece was missing then from this set. It's easy enough to get into. That's it. Oh, I'm glad about that. Has to be a snot brick, doesn't it? So let's just try and put my nail in there and just run it along there. That will kind of ease that off. Then I've got access to that. Then I can just swap it for that. I mean, I wouldn't even mind. You're not even going to see the brick or anything. Yeah, that's good. Right, let's pop that back in. That's good. Right, okay. Right, let's get back to where we was. I'm glad about that because I was like, come on, Lego. Excellent. Right, put those in there. How's it looking? The bake icons, the one DeLorean. Yeah, it's a great set. Rome says it's good to always save space. And got display model set. Yeah, I got to be honest. In the years I've been doing it now, I tend to worry about the space after the fact. Are Lego sets picked by hand at factory or robots? Mostly robots, mate. To be honest, yeah, it is robots. Right, 64. Yeah, they're big on the robots there at Lego. You can even go to the restaurant in the Lego house and you'll get served by robots. I have a few currants. Balance out from that chocolate that I had. It was a bit naughty. Right, so we did that. Did that. And now 64. So, here we go. Ooh, some big pieces in this one. Some nice big panel sections. Where do you go then? You are going right up to this. And you are facing that way. Right. Facing outwards, Gregors. One faces inwards, one faces outwards. Have you guys enjoyed this live stream as well? Because I'm thinking, well, we're coming up to Crimbo and that. I might do more Saturday streams. I'll have a break for a couple of weeks, but I don't know. I used to enjoy doing a Saturday stream. It's kind of nice, especially from 3 o'clock onwards. You've got the football on as well. Inevitably, West Ham will be losing. And I don't know, just quite a nice time of day to do it. Equally, I quite like doing Sundays between Good Morning Brick World and the Brick Pods. Right. What movie car do you want Lego Icons to make? Good question. Does it have to be a movie? Could it be TV? I'd like Knight Rider, to be honest. We were talking about that last night on the London Calling Lego podcast. Rise of the Bricks then. Yeah, it is a thing, mate. And I totally would recommend everybody goes to the Lego house. That is a brilliant place. Otherwise, what movie car? I mean, maybe. Let me think. What car. I mean, there's the Dream Machine. Do that in icons. Herbie, that's a good one. How about you? Any ideas on that? Plan to go, but flights now have scuppered potential road trip now instead. Yeah, I'll probably road trip it next. You can get there from Gatwick though, mate. You can do it from Gatwick, but you got to spend more time out there. And if you're going to drive anyway, I don't know. There's kind of a couple of different ways of looking at that. If you're going to drive because you can spend more time there, then fair game. But then equally, you could just maybe fly it and do that instead. Right, where's that? There we are. But I might drive and... I'm thinking of doing that with some people next year. You can do it in 2 days comfortably, to be honest. You can do it in 1 day, really, but that would be a hell of a long day. But the flights thing was a pain. I got out there literally days before the flights ended, and it was a real shame, really, because it was really well done. You could do it in a whole day. It'd be a very long day, but it was totally doable. Interesting kind of build. Not sure what that's going to become. I was going for a couple of days. Yeah, good shout. Okay, that goes there. I hope you'll do the Enterprise build stream. If Lego Online does a good job, may build along if so. Yeah, I just hope I like it, mate. I hope I like it. I've got a funny feeling I'm not. I'm so much in the Dumb and Dumber car. I have Hot Wheels. Yeah, that was one. I'm not sure if I can handle a drive to Denmark with the missus. Is your missus into Lego? Yeah, I hope I do like it though, Snot. I'm gonna be so annoyed if Lego make a mess of it because they've used a lot of parts. I mean, they're saying it's like 4,000 pieces. And I'm like, that's a lot of parts. That seems to me, that feels like 1,000 parts too many. But that might be because it has a particular play feature. And of course, it's going to come with a great, so they say, a really good gift with purchase. And it's just it's the first Star Trek one. I mean, let's hope it's the first of many. Because there's only one franchise, I feel, that could take on Star Wars. And that is Star Trek. But I don't know what it is with Paramount. Paramount just always seems to be in a mess. Dun, dun, dun. They build these walls up and they use this design quite a lot all the way through it. And they do not deter from it either. Ah, Roman Bricks. Another sticker. There we go. Super sticker. 29. I think they're rubies, if memory serves me correct. So considering we can talk about Star Wars, let's have another Star Wars one. Roman Bricks. This is for you.
Detach cable! Cable detached!
Amazeballs. Thank you so much. Super appreciate it as always. Knit massively, but she would enjoy the Lego house. So I think she would as well. One big plus about the Lego house, it does good coffee. Star Wars and Star Trek are really two very different things. I love both different reasons. Yeah, me too, mate. Star Trek is very prim and proper. Star Wars is very lived in. And the two are very different. So I'm really happy about that. That's like very, very cool. Right, okay. I'm sure there should be... Let me just take that out, because there needs to be a plate underneath that, which there is, but it's still not dead in line. But that's because there's a plate goes in there. Thank goodness for that. Roman Bricks, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate it. I appreciate you guys all being here as well, which is why I appreciate when you hit that like button. Means a lot. Just out of curious, Snot, tell me, what's your favorite Star Trek ship? Maybe a version of the Enterprise. You got a particular version of the Enterprise that you like, and who's your favorite captain? Two rudimentary questions. She wants to meet you at Bricktastic in February. Oh, cool. Why is that? That seems ominous. That does, Peter. David says, my top 3 cars that I would love Lego to make are Dukes of Hazzard. They'll never make that. I wish they would, but they won't. I tell you who will, Mattel. The team van, the A-Team van. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. And Knight Rider. Yep, good choice. I'm with you all the way with Knight Rider. Give us Knight Rider. Give us a sound brick, and give us a light brick for the front as well. That's all people want. If they do that, amazing. Millennium Falcon and Han Solo for me, says Roman Bricks. What about Star Wars, though? What about Star Wars? Sorry, Star Trek, I should say. That's Star Wars. I'll give you that. Yeah, Captain Solo. But Star Trek. If anyone knows their Star Trek, what would be your favourite captain? What's your favourite ship in Star Trek and your favourite captain? They're all in place, so that's good. That's all aligned. Yep, that's looking good. Did that one. That piece goes there. God, it's really hard to see the black. I needed to have got a light behind me on this. Be a little bit on the easier side. A bit easier on the eye. Is that a 4? Yeah. Dear me, I can't believe it's going to be November this time next week. That is a scary thought, isn't it? Devin says, yeah, I probably won't be picking up the Enterprise. I never grew up watching Star Trek, and that's fair enough. That's dude, I would not spend. That's going to be an expensive thing. It's going to be $350, I reckon, and it's big. Like, I've seen pictures for this since January, which is wild. I can't believe it's just taken so long to come out, to be honest. Right. I think I'd have to say my favourite captain is Picard, okay? Whilst I started out with the original series, The Next Generation stated airing during my lifetime, unlike TOS. Favourite ship is a far harder one to answer. Oh, is it now? Okay, favourite captain for me is Kirk. Again, aired way before I was born, but I just happened to just grow up with it, watching it on like a Thursday night on BBC Two. Yeah, so it's Kirk. I just love Kirk. Kirk, McCoy, and Spock, the trio. And also, I kind of like the team in general. Like, then you have the Scotty, and then kind of everyone thereafter was a little bit more peripheral. Strange New Worlds, though, I do enjoy that. Oh, and by a million miles, my favourite ship is the Enterprise refit from Star Trek The Motion Picture. But I have got a little bit of a soft spot for the Strange New Worlds interpretation of the Enterprise. I do like that. Like, I really do like that a lot, in fact. I think they did a really good job there. But yeah, the refit for me is... it's like, wow. Every time look or think about it. This is the best. The best from Everest. Right. Come on. Give me that sleeve, you. I probably won't be picking up the Enterprise, said Divin. Yeah, I've read that out already, haven't I? And where did that go? And yeah, dude, I wouldn't get it. If I if there was a franchise that came out of a set that I just weren't into, then I wouldn't get it either. They said I do buy stuff that I like. If I like it, I'll buy it. Like, could you imagine Battlestar Galactica if they brought out one? And you had the Galactica. Oh, dude. Again, another great design. US Enterprise, Right Arrow, Captain James T. Kirk. Yep. I mean, I keep saying Right Arrow. It doesn't come up with the emojis. I mean, the original Enterprise and refit Enterprise D, the Klingon D7 cruiser, and Bird of Prey are all great ships. Yeah, there's some of those Klingon ships are brilliant. I love the track of music that. God, what's his name now? Was it Goldsmith? Got his name there. The guy that did the soundtrack to Star Trek: The Motion Picture. Goldsmith, it may have been. His name eludes me now. I think it's Jerry Goldsmith. Jerry Goldsmith. That was him. Seems a bit wobbly. Anyway, the Klingon track of music. So good. Do 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 do. Yeah, very, 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 very good piece of music. That. Love it. And they still use it quite often. And of course, motion picture was where we saw the kind of real interpretation of what the Klingons actually look like. Constitution class Enterprise is the original design template for nearly every Starfleet ship that followed, making it instantly recognizable and a symbol of exploration and optimism. Very good. Nicely copied off Google. I see there, Bricks. Who are most kick-ass in the Defiant? Yeah, Defiant was good. Defiant was good. I'm only joking, Roman, if you didn't. I get the sense, though, that you did. For someone that doesn't come across as a Trekkie, he did well there. I like it. Looking forward to building London phone box icons. Fun, fairly small set. Should arrive on Monday. Yep, I love it. I'm a big fan of that. If you look behind me, you'll see it just there. There we go. One of the very iconic London sets. Very, very cool. Great idea as well. You'll love it, Sir Hersket. Snot says, yeah, Jogos was, I think you're right. Yeah, that's the one. The original Klingon track is excellent. Yeah. And it's got this. That blooming soundtrack is just so good. It's so good. Even the. What do they call it? When you have kind of an intro piece of music. What they call it. That's on the soundtrack, and that sounds good as well. Right. Looking good. Yeah, Constitution class, man. It's a very intriguing design. It really is. I mean, when you think about it, when you break it down, that design, you've got basically essentially two rockets on the side that connected via nacelles to the hull of a ship. If you look at the hull of that ship, it is essentially like a ship, like a great big sailing ship's hull, right? And then you've got the saucer section, which essentially is a flying saucer. Now, one of my favorite artists out there, Zubrus. Anyhow, most kick-ass is the Defiant. Yeah, the Defiant kicks above its own weight. I tell you what I like. What I like about the Defiant is that I think originally it was designed for the engines to be on top, but they just decided at the last minute to sort of flip it over. And they said, actually, that looks pretty good, so let's go with that. Yeah, the Defiant is pretty cool. I think Voyager was a good design, to be honest. I actually prefer the Voyager design over the Enterprise D. The set I massively want is Neuschwanstein's Castle. Yeah, great set. Totally not my thing, but I would love to build it and just, you know, give it to whoever bought it and wanted me to build it or something like that. That's never happened anyway. But it is a beautiful set. That's a good set. Good to cherish, Sir Heskett. You should also try building the London bus. Yeah, if you can get it. I was holding one in my hand, just literally bricktastic, and ended up. I was like, nah, I won't bother getting it. I kind of wish I had. I tell you what I'd like to get. I'm going to float this idea with you lot out there, talking of buses. What about giving us a night bus from Harry Potter in that scale, in the same scale as the London bus? I'd be totally up for that. Again, I've been saying that for years. And like I say, if you say it long enough, it'll happen. And I remember saying to countless designers, oh, can we get a Galen Urso? And like, we've got one, haven't we? I'm like, no, we definitely have not got a Galen Urso. Would have been kind of nice if they'd sent me one. Wishful thinking and all that. Right, one of these. Very, very wishful thinking. But I am glad we got one. The fault with this set is that you've got quantity over quality for the minifigures. And you know what? I still went and bought a load more Stormtroopers and that. I got literally a whole bag, a whole zip bag full of other figures, because I wanted to kind of recreate the piece where the Emperor. How come me building this? I'm not even using instructions. I built so many of these shaft doors. Shaft. I'm just cracking on with it. Yeah, that scene where the Emperor's shuttle lands. I was like, yeah, I want to recreate that. And again, I blame Lauren for that. I wasn't interested in it until she said, I think I'm going to do this. And I was like, do you know what? That's a bloody good idea. Should I do that as well? And I did. It was funny. Over the course of a couple of weeks, Lauren and I were just seemingly influencing each other for various things. Yes, okay. But that is what happens. We all influence each other to buy things. Oh, that does look good. I think the idea as well, by the way, of the shaft going up through this is a really good idea. Interesting to see what extra figs you got. Yeah, I got some good ones actually, and I got some ones that are definitely kind of out the norm. One or two anyway. I bought about 20 Stormtroopers. Yep. I think I bought another 16. I can't remember. I found a load anyway the other day because building sets over the years. You just accumulate them anyway. But essentially, I just kind of bought odd ones. I tell you what I did buy the other day. I bought another Death Star. But it's not what you're thinking. And it is the most complete Death Star that Lego have ever created. And I got it. And there's not many of them around in the UK. And I got it brand new sealed. It wasn't particularly expensive, to be honest. Done that. What are we on? Bag 65 now. And I got it, and I was like, this is unbelievable that Lego came out with something this big, made of Lego. And it does look good. And it's from way back in the days when they did something, I think it was called like a Planet series. Google it, Peter, because you're thinking, what am I talking about? Waiting to hear what's set. Yeah, it's It's from the Planet series, but it is a Death Star, and it is kind of fairly long forgotten. In fact, it did not even feature in the instructions. And I was like, guys, that is a miss. So anyway, so I bought it, and it's really cool. I'd recommend anyone gets it as well, because it actually doubles up as a bit of a ball for your Christmas tree. Check it out, Peter. I think it was called, something called the Planet series, because I remember years ago I got one from Cloud City, and I got the planet where Cloud City was on, which is a bit bizarre because you didn't really ever see it. This guy's one of the gunners. I think he's a gunner. No, he's the guy that does the super laser. Oh, maybe he's the guy that works on the turret, which we haven't built yet. Preparing for Order 66. Yeah. That's the next bag. I think something special happens in that bag. Or there's a particular figure in that bag. Who do you reckon would be in bag 66, folks? Come on, give me some ideas. Who do you think? Something. Order 66. Right, where are we going? Kicking off with just a 1x1. And Peter, I bet when you see it, you're going to go, oh, I need to get that. It does come with a figure that you could put in this. This one comes with a TIE fighter pilot and a TIE interceptor, if I recall. It's definitely not a TIE fighter. We'll have to build it. Yeah, I had 3 out of 4 of the series. They all at the Brick Traders now. Went there on Thursday. Ah, okay. Yeah, I like Brick Traders. I've traded a lot of Lego sets with them this year. 160 so far, in fact. Luckily, they're not a billion miles from me. I say that. It's still a good hour and a half away. Oh, hour and 10 on a good run. All depends on that blooming M25 around Heathrow. Right. What's up next? There we go. This will do. Palpy. And 100 Jedi corpses. Yeah. Master Anakin. Right, where are we going with this? Right, we're right down here at the minute. That goes there. And that goes in there like so. Excellent. Is that a 2? No, it's a 1. It's a bit random, just going over there. Why have they done that? Are we starting building over there? Done that, done that, done that. Yeah, they are. Just coming over here. So, putting in some bits over here. They're kind of there and there, which feels a bit awkward, but it's good. Hour for me. Yeah, it will be. I know roughly where you are. Epsom, wasn't it? In that area. Epsom's a nice place. Actually, maybe one day I should get my car detailed by you. Peter, have you got your own, like, have you got like somewhere you can bring the car and you do it all inside? Because if you have, and you're in Epsom, I'll totally use your services, my friend. Not that I've got a supercar or anything like that, but I do like to keep my car nicely detailed. Oh, Wokingham. Wokingham. Let me see where Wokingham is. Yeah, my own unit. It's Wokingham, but I do come out as well. Let me see where Wokingham is. I can't get to it on there. Let me just look it up on here. Can't can't say I've heard of Wokingham, but there's a lot of places near me that begin with W. I'm still getting familiar with. Where are you? Where are you? Yeah, you're not a billion miles. You're not a billion miles away from me, as it happens. I think you're probably about a good half-hour drive at least. Maybe one day. I just had, funny enough, I had my car cleaned this morning. Right, that goes in there. I always get it hand washed. Always like doing myself, but if you haven't got the time, then you just got to get it done anyway. Right. Yeah, because we didn't have, we haven't had a lot of rain this year, albeit we've had a lot in the last couple of weeks, all right. What we've got there, we've got that goes in there, then we've got that goes along there. I think that is that for that section. Cars were really dusty this year, which I know sounds like a bit of a bizarre thing, but it's just a fact. Yeah, DM me. I will. Yeah, my own unit is woken up. But yeah, I could. Yeah, we sort something out. I think about it when it gets car. I just always much prefer a car being done like that than the other way. But yeah. Oh, and I tell you, I was thinking about the other day what it is I use that I used to use when I was really into car detailing. Like, I mean, really into car detailing. Which I'm going to do a video. I've shot the video. I shot it like 7 months ago. About cleaning and how I use some of the tools that I used when I used to do car detailing. I don't know why. Car detailing I just found really kind of a relaxing thing to do. I kind of really liked it. But the stuff I really liked using, the product I really loved using, was something called Dodo juice. Is that still a thing? I used to love using that. I mean, it smelled really good, and I don't know, it was just good. But yeah, Dodo juice, that's the one. Yeah, is it still a thing? Is it still around? Maguire's was always like a good car cleaning product, like for just washing the car. And I got like a foamer as well, or a snow foamer, which I just always found quite funny. I used to be a bit embarrassed when I used to use it. I'd be like, oh, what? But I kind of get over embarrassment quite quickly. So, right, what goes in there? 3 and a 4. You know, if I lived in America, I don't know if I'd ever bother washing my own car if I lived in America. Ben, do you wash your car? American cars are just normally just bloody massive. It's like washing a bus. Yeah, good stuff. Made by 2 guys in Hertfordshire. Yeah, man. I think I used to buy it on. I don't think I bought it directly from Amazon. I used to get it through some company that I used to use. But now I just get stuff off Amazon. It might still be on Amazon. If they are still around, then maybe I'll just get some. There's some wacky names, and they used to be in some great colours. And I used to get one that was really good for dark, because years ago, and I'm talking a long, maybe about 7 years ago, I had a convertible. Nothing too special. It was a Vauxhall Astra, which you would normally think is not special at all. Nothing interesting about a Vauxhall Astra. Oh, coffee. Can't live without it, can we? Except this Astra that I had was a 2.2 litre Bertone convertible. And it was one of my favourite cars of all time. It was so much fun. And it was like, ultimately, it was just a Vauxhall Astra. But it's one of those fast cars. Oh, it used to drink oil, of all things. And it was just a fast car that was just under the radar. It looked quite normal. It looked like a normal car. It was a lovely electric blue colour, and it was in perfect condition, absolute perfect condition. and it just got to an age where things just started going wrong with it a lot of the time, and I was just like, right, okay, it's time to get rid of it, get something else. And I bought a Mini, and I bought that was a fast Mini as well. That was a great Mini Cooper Sports. And then ULEZ came in, and I was like, you know, and I just ended up getting something quite very standard, to be honest. But it's a nice little car. It's just a little runaround, really. But being in London, I just do not use the car. In fact, my wife used to have a car, and we went down to one car because it was we just don't drive. I drive about 4,000 miles a year. Yeah, don't get fooled by the whole wax for dark colours. It's all fad marketing. I thought so. I just got it because they did one for it, and I was just like, you know what? I'll just get it. And I like the price. It genuinely just used to be quite soapy and nice, which was kind of cool. Go to the car wash maybe every 3 months. Yeah, we get hand paid. The only thing I don't like about hand car washing, Peter, you'll back me up on this, I'm sure. They just go too bloody close with those blooming jet washes. I just got to kind of look away. I can't look. Meguiar's Plastic X is what I've used to scratches out transparent Lego windscreens. Whoa, dude, it's meant for headlights, of course. Dude, that is a good shout. That is a really good shout. What? Lego windscreen. So yeah, trans clear. That would work on presumably that's trans clear stuff, yeah? Because yeah, it's such a fine paste, I would have thought. Dude, that is a good shout. That's the sort of stuff that I learn off Jang, that is. Love Jang to bits. He's got skills, that guy. I love him to bits. We'll definitely meet up at some point, Peter. There's no doubt about it. I tell you where we should meet up for a laugh, right? To grab a coffee and some lunch. How about this? I think it's called... Is it Corsham? There's a really nice services that's Corsham. And I always... Whenever I'm going to somewhere like Devon or Bristol or Bath, you'll find me in Bath quite a lot, or just anywhere where I'm going that way around the M25. I get to Corsham. I don't think, is it Corsham? Begins with C. It's around junction kind of 12, around just past around Leatherhead. It's around there. It's a really nice services, which sounds so dodgy. It sounds so dodgy to say that, but honestly, it's all right. Do you know what they use in car washes? Brick acid. Oh god, do they? Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. I would never put my car through a car wash. But I don't have a great big tank of a car like Americans. I don't have a car at all now. I feel they're just too expensive. A pet for how little I use them. Now I work from home. Yeah, dude, I'm totally with you. I'm totally with you. We went from 2 cars down to 1, and 9 times out of 10, it really has never been a problem. And it makes life so less faffy. And Snot, you're not in London though, are you? Sorry, I know we was talking about this the other day. But are you somewhere that's got good transport? Because I could definitely live without it. I mean, even when ULEZ came in, and it was a case of like you would have to pay £12.50 a day to use your car. I use my car so seldom. We were actually thinking, should we just cop the hit on that every time we use it? But we didn't. It was just an excuse to buy a new car then. Right. 66. Ooh. 66. This is a big one, folks. We're on 66. Yeah, Cobham services. That's the one. Cobham, not Corsham. Corsham is just outside of Box, where I go in, just outside Bath. That's why I knew it wasn't right. I'm going to do something you don't see me do very often, and I do it all the time when I'm building my own. I'm going to cut it. Let's take a picture of this one, shall we? take a picture of it. Because it's a big deal, isn't it? It's a big deal with this one in 66. Love it. Horsham, so yeah, not Horsham. It was Cobham. It's Cobham. I can't believe Sut doesn't even drive a car and he got it. Yeah, Cobham Services. Sorry, dude. I don't think you're a million miles away from Cobham Services, Peter. Tell me if I'm right or wrong. But I tell you what, dude, that would be a good halfway point, most likely, for you and me, if you ever wanted to meet up. I know you said you wanted to meet up anyway, so I'm like, so this is it. All the 60. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to video it. Silly not to, isn't it? I'm doing this for the review as well, folks. Let's do that. Very cool. That is a nice touch, actually. Oh, do you know what? I miss the days when I just go and just throw the Lego out like that. Good times, man. Good times. Now, I think we got a new piece for this. Oh my god, my wife's home already. Wow. Oh, I gotta have him looking a bit nuts. A bit crazy looking. Actually, I don't know where... Oh, wait, I know where his cape is. I know where his cape is. I was just thinking, oh, I haven't got his cape. Yeah, I think I have an idea roughly where you live. That sounds ominous as well. What's the matter with that? We're all being obvious. Oh, yeah, Cobham isn't far at all. Yeah, I can get to Cobham in half an hour. I love it because they've got a great McDonald's there. I think Pret a Manger's there as well. And Starbucks is there. Now, I'm not saying Starbucks is good coffee, because it really ain't. But it's not bad. All right. Okay. So, we're going in. Palpit. Yeah, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Here's all the capes, by the way. We've applied Vader's one, Royal Guards, Krennic, and now good old Palps. I think his first name's Seath or something like that. People always used to say this was the Skywalker saga. And I always used to counter that and say, I don't think it is the Skywalker saga. To me, it was always Palpatine's saga. Damn it, he's a good figure. Whew. He is a good figure. I like that they've done something different with the bolts. What needed to happen though was the bolt handles needed to be this kind of opaque blue as well. Honestly, I can't believe my wife's so really. I mean, I dropped her off at 9 o'clock this morning, so she's been out for the day. Feeling let down. What's this? Where are the Jedi corpse? Dude, they've decomposed. Yeah, I am inside the M25 though, Peter. I'm not outside or anything like that. But yeah, that would be a that could be a spot. That said, I'm always a sucker for meeting up with people in London as well. Right. Yeah, I kind of like it. I don't like them as much as the other ones, but they're okay. This would have been totally fine. Look. It looks like a speedster. Do you know what I mean? The handle there just needs to have been blue as well. It's just not quite right. But you know what? It's all right as far as I'm concerned. I'm going to put those in the overdose. I kind of appreciate it nonetheless, you know. Anyway, let's just do that. Yeah, I love that. That is do you know what? Something like that, just the experience. A lot of people will just build this, and they won't actually realise what's kind of what the designer's trying to sort of portray here, and it's just the fact that it comes with that is very cool. I like it a lot. But I'm just doing this for a bit of content, by the way. Good figure. Nice printing on the legs. Great printing on the torso. Nice cape. The hood piece looks really nice, and the print on the face is quite gruesome. Because let's face it, he was a bit of an ugly mutt, wasn't he? After he had his run-in with Windu. Right. Let's recoup this. Like having a little break that was. I thought I had an idea, but now I don't think my guess, rough location, is right. Oh yeah, no, dude, I'm weighing it's the M25. But right, let's get them in there and then start building. Right, so 5 o'clock. I thought we were gonna get in there. Get in there. I'm not going as quick as I thought I was gonna be going though. So I need to rack it up a little bit. Right, so we've done Palpy, which is nice. Have a few currants. Like I say, I'm trying to be a bit healthier. Because the thing is, with building big Lego sets like this, you don't burn a lot of energy. But weirdly, I get hungry. So what's that all about? Looks like you're building the throne room. Yeah, I am, dude. I totally am. And it's a great room, let's face it. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I was going to do this differently, there's two things I would change. I would remove one of the rooms. That's my only critique about this entire set. I would remove one of the rooms. I would move where one of the rooms was placed, and I'd put something different in there. All that will be revealed on my review when I get to it. Which I might even start filming it next week, to be honest. I'm a little bit behind on some shots that I'm doing, and I'm just like, oh, do you know what? I might even come back to it next weekend. So, what are we doing? I got them in. They need to go in as well. Is that a 2 and a 4? I've got 2 of those to pop in place. Yeah, that one I put in already. And, is it 2 1x2s? Yeah. And essentially we're just aligning ourselves with that. And then there's a gap of 1 stud. Yeah. Just the one stud. That's no moon, says Roaming Bricks. Personally, never liked the idea of Windu's battle causing that. I think he just had to be ugly because he was evil and twisted. Yeah. I mean, I gotta be honest, right? When he had it happen to him, I was a bit like, dude, you don't even like... He didn't even seem particularly bothered by what had happened to him. And I kind of wonder if the dark side of the Force is quite wearing on the body. I learned that. I mean, the best story that's never been told in movie form for Star Wars is Bane, the Rule of Two, and it does it degrades the body it's in, and I think that was his real face that came of it, and that was kind of hidden. I mean, done that wrong. The fact that he was, I mean, I think it was in like episode 1 when they said the Palpatine or it was definitely episode 2. It would have been the Emperor is shrouded with the dark side, and it's like, okay, let's just keep an eye on him, shall we? Like a close eye, and everything would have been all right. But they didn't do that. It's like it all pointed to him. So, and then my favourite character, Dooku, he told in episode 2 when he was imprisoned by Dooku. Dooku told him. He told him. They could. Oh, anyway, he told him what was happening. It was like I couldn't even believe it when I was watching the film as a kid, and I was like, he just told him the whole plan, and well, anything. Anyway, if he'd listened to him, would have saved a few movies. Anyway, but they should never have brought Palpatine back. I don't think in the last 3 movies. That was a bit. Really? That said, I do get why they did, but they obviously didn't bring him back before it was too late. And what I mean by being too late is that episode 2, or in that case episode 8, had finished, and there was no hint of him ever coming back. And then episode 9 comes around, and it's like, yeah, Palpatine's back. And it was like, oh, okay. As an audience, I've kind of got to accept that. Like, it wasn't something that was growing. You know, there wasn't, oh my God, like someone had come across, oh my God, Palpatine's going to come back. No, it was just accepted. And I think it was just like a one-off line. I think Poe even said it. But I think Poe just said it. He's just like, oh no, somehow the Emperor's come back. And that was it. That was the explanation over with. So that was tedious. When you look back at the story. I mean, I still love the stories anyway. I can't believe it's been 6 years since we've had a blooming Star Wars movie. I mean, that is just wrong. What's my favourite Star Wars film? It's one of 2, Rogue One or Empire Strikes Back. Are you an original trilogy person like me? Oh yeah, dude, 100%. Yeah. I saw. I remember going to the cinema in Leicester Square. Funny enough, my whole life seems to be revolved around Leicester Square for some reason. To see the Empire Strikes. Not the Empire actually. I want to talk about it. Well, I'm not that old. Return of the Jedi. Good times, man. Good movies. I tell you what. Early 80s. What a time for creativity in movies. My God. You look back at so many movies that have come from that era. Oh, sorry, sir. When I spend all day building Lego, every time I close my eyes, I see Lego for the next few hours. This is true. The dark side of the Force is the pathway of many abilities some would consider to be unnatural. Rise. That's about as deep as I can go without coughing. Rise. All right. Oh, Zubra says Greg is correct. Well, I must be right if Zubris is concurring with me. I wouldn't swap my time of life. I wouldn't swap my time of life when I was a kid for now. Oh, dude, same here. 100%. I had no interest in this, of being a kid in this day and age. Peter, are you kind of roughly same age as me? I was born in the 70s. I was born in mid-70s. And that's how I kind of regard myself as a bit of an 80s kid. I was still young when Goonies and all that lot came out. And I still haven't seen Goonies. I'm going to watch that tomorrow, believe it or not, for the first time. It's just one of those films that's eluded me. But yeah, Rogue One. Bloody hell. Rogue One was God, I've done it again. Rogue One was a bit of a disaster when they were filming that because they had to do, like, I remember there being lots of reshoots. And honestly, if you watch the trailer to Rogue One, none of that footage from the trailers ever made it to the movie. This is weird. So anyway, that was fraught with danger. Anyway, they made a good job of fixing it. If I remember rightly, it was what's his name? Something Howard, Ron Howard from Happy Days fame. Kind of put it right. But what a great movie that was. And I think they made a really good job of Moff Tarkin as well, bringing him back in it. Spoiler alert. Vader was cool. Oh, look, guys, I'm not gonna lie, right? That scene from Rogue One where Vader goes through the corridor near the end. That's one of my favourite Star Wars scenes of all time. What do you guys think about that? Zubris is saying Andor as well. Yeah, Andor did the prequels. Yeah. Oh, I got goosebumps thinking about it. Oh, Zubris. I love all that. The way Andor leads into Rogue One. I mean, it's literally the next scene. So good. So bloody good. Goosebumps. It's one of the best continuity things they've ever done anywhere with any franchise. Yeah, dude, you're practically the same age as me. I love our generation because our generation, we knew life before the internet. And now this generation is going to be like, I remember life before AI. Yeah. Yeah, very cool, very cool. Rogue One is a very good film. Yes. What do you, Peter Zubris? What do you think of that scene when Vader enters the corridor? I just thought it was magic. I was almost weeping with joy when I saw it. I was just like, my God, this is Darth Vader Prime. And then they did I don't know, there's some things that Disney have done and I'm just like, oh, that wasn't very good in my eyes. But you know what, even bits about Kenobi when they did his TV show, there was a lot of good stuff in that. I thought there was some very questionable storylines, but you know what, I still preferred it over Book of Boba Fett. Yeah, Bryce Dallas Howard is his daughter. Yeah, Ron Howard, he did Solo through too, so win some, lose some. Dude, Solo is a very good movie. It's a really, really good film, right? But people just didn't accept. That guy wasn't who played Han Solo. The guy that played Lando Calrissian, people didn't seem to be bothered about that at all. And you know what? To this day, I will always say Solo should have been an animated movie. Like, they're owned by Disney, so show us what you can do, Disney. You're the best animators in the world. They could have done it. They could have used everybody's original voices. It would not have been an issue. But they didn't do that. They went down the bold way of doing that instead. The Kenobi TV series is what should have been a movie, though. I'll always say that. Hugh McGregor is Kenobi. Like, him and the guy that plays Anakin, I can't think of his name off the top of my head. They're really good friends, and the chemistry is so there when they're filming together. And that's why I was a big fan of Rebels. I thought Rebels was a really good storyline. Sunderland beat Chelsea. No, at Chelsea. That's a surprise. The guy who played Solo did the job just fine. I think he got a lot of backlash, unjustified. Dude, it's a really good film. He played him very, very well. They come up with a bit of a dumb idea how Solo got his name. I was a bit like, do you know what? I didn't even think it was a bad. I didn't even think it was a bad idea. I just think the way it was shot was just a bit like, oh, this is it. This is really happening. This is the moment. You know. Anyways, my batting gear here. But anyway, look, there's always going to be bits of films that we don't like. Oh, the ending of that film was good as well. If you waited to the end of it, wow, there was a very nice ending to that. And it was like, oh, okay, that's teed itself up quite nicely for the next one. And it never happened. And I tell you what, I did buy. Absolutely, I bought it. And that was the Millennium Falcon Lego set that came out then. That was a great one. Not built it yet, but we got a Falcon that's just a little bit different to all the other ones. And they've never gone back there. One day, and I spoke to people like Lauren and Martin about this. I was like, oh, let's do a Millennium Falcon stream. Yeah, the Enterprise stream, by the way, if that's around sort of 3,500 pieces, that'll be 2 streams. That'll be, yeah. Do you know what? I'll do it. I'll probably start it on a Saturday, do a really long stream, and then carry it on in the week. Do like a Tuesday. I quite like doing the Tuesdays. The Thursday, even that bad. The only problem with Thursdays is I'm kind of always in London calling mode for that. That's the night I prepare for it. Yeah, it may have been fine, but it wasn't good enough. It was just let down by a few plot points and stuff like that. Animation though, should have been animated. I think that would have been better. Right, I'm off. I've got to make some dinner and need to concentrate on trying to make carbonara. Or some people might call it carbonara. Yeah, have a good one, mate. Been good chatting. Really appreciate it. Anybody who is out there who's watching, there's nearly 30 of you out there, so I super appreciate that. Please do give the stream a thumbs up. I totally appreciate that. I agree. Chewie was spot on. Donald Glover crushed it as Lando. He really was good. Yeah. So the guy playing Solo just didn't have the voice or swagger quite right. I know, and that's why I was just like, do you know what? If they just blooming animated it, it would have been fine. It would have been totally fine. I don't know. What do you think, Zubrus? Do you think they could have animated it and that would have like just been, I don't know, just easier? You could have used the proper actors' voices for it. They did say at one time they were looking to do a Lando Calrissian Star Wars TV series. And I'm like, yeah, I'll be game for that. I also think in the last movie, I think it was the very, very last one, where they looked like they killed off Chewie, but he wasn't. I think that would have been quite good if they just killed him off. And I love Chewie, don't get me wrong, but I was like, oh. And that I thought was going to be where Rey kind of could turn to the dark side. I do think that should have happened. And I only say that because I don't care how many times she says she's a Skywalker. I'll be like, you're not a Skywalker. You're a Palpatine. Get over yourself. But I do like Rey as a character. She's great. The guy who's Chewie's Solo did half of The Last Jedi since Mayhew passed away during the production. Yeah. Didn't he do a great job? A really, really good job. I think the way they met as well, the way Chewie and Solo met, I thought was really good. Oh, mate, those Wookiees. Pull your bloody arms off, they do. Get on the wrong side of one of those. They're kind of cute, though. I wonder if Return of the Jedi should have been a Wookiee world. I think if it was Kashyyyk, I think people would have accepted that they beat the Empire. I mean, you know how vast the Empire is. It's kind of like, really, just the battle over Endor just kind of finished off the Emperor. But yeah, and that's the only reason I wish they didn't bring Emperor Palpatine back in the latest movies, because it was like, well, hold on a minute. Vader sacrificed himself for no reason. Okay. But, I don't know. You know, sometimes when you sort of just can overanalyze things. I still enjoy them anyway. I think everyone can have their sort of thoughts on where they would have preferred the story to go. That's nice. Zubrus is saying animated could have really been a whole series if they went that way. Yeah, it could have been another trilogy, and a lot cheaper as well. I'm sure animation is a lot cheaper. You know, get them in doing the voices. I mean, you wouldn't even have to worry about if they passed away or something like that. You know, Vader's voice has been saved up onto some hard drive somewhere, and you know, I don't know. It kind of future-proofed it as well. It would have. Or, do you know what? Or even just use the new actors to do the voices, like Danny Glover, just to do that voice. Yeah, that goes like that. Oh, this is looking nice. This is looking really nice. This is so good. Like, I am literally loving this. And I totally should be as well. Like, I love Star Wars, and does that go in there like that? Well, it is even. Maybe that goes like that. So it's just that is there, and that one. Okay. That I need a different 1x1 grey in there. 1x1 grey with a hole. I'm presuming they go there. Ah, that was a cool bag. 66, eh? Ah, what a fine bag that was. Rest in peace, James L. Jones. Yeah, that was the voice of our childhood, man. What a great guy. What a great guy. I can't believe he had a stutter as well. A blooming stutter. I mean, that is a great story for people that have stutters. That they could, you know, someone who had a stutter that became a voice of a generation. Yeah. A fine story. Oh, we are doing a very cool figure here. We are doing one of my favourite Lukes. My absolute favourite Luke is Bespin Luke. I always liked that outfit he had. Yeah, with the black glove on, the mechanical hand. Ah, such a good story. I am your father. One of the best plot twists, I should say, in history. Interesting. I haven't got his lightsaber in it. Put in the bag. Ah. Still got another little bag. I was like, that's weird. We haven't got his lightsaber. James L. Jones, greater voice than Morgan Freeman. I vote yes, but it is close. Morgan Freeman's got a great voice. He really has. You know, it's... Yeah, given the choice. My choice would be L. Jones. But then, you know, if he was the voice of Vader, who knows, it would have been different. But it just worked, didn't it? So, again, it was an element of Star Wars that was so important to it. Okay, they're all the figures we've done so far today. And it's going pretty damn well. Right, so pop him there. I like Luke, though. Luke is cool in this outfit. Okay, where are we going first? A couple of those, and oh, it is a 2x2. In some sort of hatch or something. I wonder if this is going to be like a sort of play area part where it kind of falls down or something. Because like no real sort of build up to it. Mav is in the house. Empire Strikes Back. Is that your favourite one, Mav? And just out of interest, where does Rogue One feature for you? They're always my go-to ones. But I tell you, I do fancy watching A New Hope again. I wouldn't mind watching that tomorrow. I might annoy the London Calling crew and just watch that instead. Where are we going with this? Grey. That said, I've got kind of admin-y things I need to do tomorrow. I got my priorities. Got to get them right. Right, where are we going with it? That piece, yeah. So that goes like that. That's kind of straight on there. That's built, so that goes around like so. Hey, we got Brits Bricks out there as well. Brits Bricks, how you doing? We were talking about Lego investing last night when Stud City was on London Calling. Funny enough. Hope you are having a lovely weekend. You too as well, Mav. Mav, you building anything this weekend? You two, Brits Bricks, you building anything as well? I did a quick vid earlier on as well, just just letting everyone know my thoughts on building this set so far. They're kind of quickie. They're quick. I wouldn't say the sound was perfectly brilliant. I was just using my iPhone, to be honest. I didn't use any built-in mic for it or anything. I just used the built-in mic. I didn't use another external mic. But I was just trying to make. Oh, they are white. I'm just trying to make them as quick and easy as possible, to be honest. So I hope you guys liked it anyway, if you watched it. I don't know, I might do more of those in the future. They're kind of informative and kind of show people what I think about something. So there is a... Oh, I see. I put that there incorrectly. Oh no, it does go like that. So that goes like so. Okay, I put that around that way. No problem. Quick little adjustment to make. Investing is so much fun. It is. I'm doing great. The set looks amazing. It's very cool. It's very, very cool indeed. I mean, look, it's huge. And I got to be honest, it's got more of a presence than the Millennium Falcon has. And that's saying something. It really is. Right. Where are we going with this? So they go on there like that. Just making sure I put these on the right way around. Let's pop that out of there. Because I didn't do so originally. Yeah, that's where I went wrong. So that plate goes there. That goes over there. That goes there. Then we have that. And then we have the bar goes there. So spin that around. And we've got a couple of these 2x2 round inverted tiles. They give the structure a little bit of support, and this goes in there like so. And that can now work itself in there, which is very cool. Good stuff. Right, here we go. Yeah, that's exactly what that is. So that just goes on there like so. We'll get something in a bit, I'd imagine, to go across that. Well, it would just be a plate, actually, just to sort of strengthen that up a little bit. Luke will go on that. Oh, okay, I see. You press that in and then it falls down. Gotcha. So that stays up there like that. Okay. Fair enough. It's not a super impressive mechanism, to be honest. But it is a play feature nonetheless, so take that for what it is. If you are just tuning in, do me a little favour. Give the stream a thumbs up. Hey, TJ, dude. I expected you in hours ago, TJ. You're normally one of the first Americans in. And I can only imagine you was either having a lay-in, because you do like to get up early sometimes, and you probably thought, so today I'm going to stay in. I'm not going to get up. Or you was up early, going out, looking for some bargains for Lego sets. Potentially Ninjago. How you doing, TJ? Am I right, TJ? Or am I way out? Greetings. I'm currently building Jack Ship, or the Black Pearl. Yes, the Black Pearl. It's great. It looks so good. I would have bought that day one. I just didn't. The gift with purchase, just I was a bit like, nah, it's not my thing. I'm like, no, I can wait for that. Plus, also as well, excuse me. I'm really excited about buying the Fortuna one from Bricklink Designer Program. Right. Although this one's going to be a little bit different, actually. TJ, you building anything today? Are you mocking? Are you decommissioning Lego sets? I've been doing a few myself recently. I might even do one after this. It's funny, when you get into it, you kind of get into a bit of a flow. Right, this is slightly awkward. Yeah, I need that. I need 2 of those. Yeah, I was up early today, streamed on Twitch for a couple of hours, more Siege Encampment. Oh, dude, how are you finding that? How are you finding that? Because I think that is a great addition to the Lion Knight's Castle. I have the Siege Encampment, but as yet I don't have the Lion Knight's Castle. But it is on my radar to get. You got to get it. It's one of the best Lego sets out there. It's a bit like Rivendell. I like Lord of the Rings. I've watched them years and years ago. But the Lego set for Rivendell, oh my word, looks amazing. You know what I'd like to see them do? You know, Barad-dûr. I'd like to see Vader's castle done like that, in that scale. I think it would be pretty good. So you've done a bit of streaming today already. That's early for you. I've been enjoying it so far. Lots of fun builds. I'm through bag 15 so far. 38 total bags. Nice one, man. I was shocked when I found out how many bags this thing is. I've been Nora. 81 bags. And we are on 67. It will be done. We've just done 66. TJ, we just did 66. I'm not going to lie. It was a moment. Oh, we've got some bigger bricks to put in this one. That's good. Really? We're going up even more? Oh, that's a surprise. Okay. So, what are we doing here? So, we got that. Zubrus is saying he loves Pirates of the Caribbean for the imagery. But one of my favourite movies ever is Master and Commander. Fortuna would be more in my wheelhouse. Yeah. I like the Fortuna a lot. I think it's got 21 cannons in it. 21 Lego cannons. I'm sorry. That is mind-blowing. Right. Give me one of those clips, please. Yeah. There it is. I do have the Lion Knight's Castle built. It is ready for a siege. Oh, dude. Now you're talking. Yeah, that's got one on it as well. And we put that there too, which is cool. Looking good. I like that. Nice finish on it. I'm a bit surprised we're going up though. I'm a little surprised by that, but we are. So hang in there. The Lion Knight's Castle. What was that like to build? Has anyone built the Lion Knight's Castle here? TJ, let me know your thoughts on it. Zuberus, I'm kind of thinking you probably have. You do like a castle. You do like a bit of medieval in your life. I've noticed that. That looks nice. The way they've kind of done the light grey with the dark grey. That kind of works. The steps up look really good. Oop, come back. Just showing you this piece here. That's looking good, isn't it? I like this length as well. It's a nice display piece. Do you know what? You could just take this section out and use it as a display piece. Has anyone thought of doing that? Don't know. Maybe I'll feature that in the review or something, just to kind of say something a bit different. So, well, I'm saying that there's not really that many. There's not that many reviews out there from people that haven't actually. You know, people that have paid for it themselves. Yeah. Great build and great shape. I'm curious. Zuberus. Tell me this. Would you or did you change the ramp? Because that's the only part of that build I sort of think that looks a bit off to me, the ramp. Tell me if you ever did. Because I think the ramp's important to be there. Otherwise you can get your horse and carts up it. It's a nice piece. Nice little section there. Where's that going? Along the top. Look at this. Ooh, very exciting. You bet your life where that piece is where we will see the throne go. The Emperor's throne. Just going to message my missus because she just said, I'm home. Cool. It says good features. Wish it was a different faction, but them's the breaks. Yeah. Yeah, you can't have it all. The fact that they did it was kind of bloody special, wasn't it? Right, what we got next, Gregors? I feel like we're doing quite well on this bag. I'm getting hungry though. This is the weird thing. I don't understand why I find it. I get hungry. Why do I get hungry? Must be all the energy I'm exuding. Anyway, thank you so much. We've got 25 people still watching. This is amazing. I feel like there's so many more people around this week than there was last week. You know, sometimes it's just luck of the draw, though. If people are around, people are around. If they're not, then they're not, are they? Oh, we're doing some more of these. Okay. I want that. I want that. But yes, I want one of those. Brandon's saying the Bricklink designer programs have some different factions. Yeah. I ordered in a castle though, Zuberus and TJ and Brandon. I did order one from the last series. That's the let me try and think, what were they called? What's the one with the wolf? The what? Wolf pack? I'm thinking wolf pack. I'm not too up on my medieval stuff, but one day I would like to do the original London Bridge in the medieval format. Yeah, wolf pack. Thank you, TJ. I did order that castle because I thought that castle was kind of quite different to anything else I'd seen before. Let's get a few of these out so I can just get stuck into this. We've got some nice bright purple in this. Carry it like that. How's the purple? Zubrus, have you got a favourite faction? How about you, TJ and Brandon? You guys got a favourite faction out there? Yeah, the Wolfpack Den. Did anyone else order that as well? There's a castle that's coming out. Again, forgotten the name of it. I was in Chicago to help reveal it, and it's a castle that's set in the desert. And again, I'll buy that because it's a different style. You know, something a little bit different. Brandon is a big Lion Knights fan. Mav, Outlaw Forest Den. Ooh, dude. I ordered the Wolfpack Den as well. Hey, Brickspace 9. Good to see you're still out there. Good shout. Black Falcons are my fave. Yeah, the Black Falcons are cool. I'm not sure who my faves are. I'm sure I'll gravitate towards one. And mostly it's the design, isn't it? I like the Kraken one. There's that Kraken design. I think that's a good, cool one. Dust Mark Keep. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, like, and then the next line is or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like it. It's like it's a castle, but it's different. It's like I mean, what's the castle that I've got? That oh yeah, that was it. Yeah, Harry Potter Hogwarts Castle. No one ever seems to really kind of view that as a castle as such, or they don't really think about it the same as say a Lion Knight's castle. And I guess that's down to the sort of clientele that's in it. Right, so they go like that. Right. Yeah, green dragons from Kingdom. Dude, now you're talking. There's that 3-in-1, isn't there, that's out? Which essentially is that, but in brick form and bigger. I bought a few of those dragons over the years. I've got a black one, and I've got a couple of green ones, because they do remind me of the dragon that you find on London Bridge. Because London Bridge is the entrance, the gateway to the city of London. And if you Google it, London Bridge Dragon, you'll see them on there. They're dotted around all the entrances to the city of London. One of them being on London Bridge. But there was, and this is something I've kind of every now and again I've kind of flirted with, shall we say, buying. And there was a set that came out, and it had a black dragon, but it had some kind of gold marble printing on it. Almost like it was Japanese or something. Very unique. Never seen one in the flesh before. I can't remember much about the set. All I remember is that it came with this very unique dragon that was from those particular dragons, those classic sort of green dragons. But it was black, had gold printing. It looks spectacular. And every now and again, when I kind of delve into the castle sort of thing, I sort of think, oh, should I get that? Maybe if anyone out there can let me know what the set it came from. But it was a limited edition, so I think I'm pretty certain it would be expensive to buy now. These look nice here. Yeah, they look good. Right. Where are they all going? What is it first though? Is it short up? Yeah, short up. Keep them more consistent. So short up in the air. Would have been easy to put those on. Earlier in the process, I would have said. Anyway, up, up, up. This is a really nice section. This might even prove to be my favourite. The orange floors, though, on the detention section of this build are very nice. Let me put this down here. Don't need you any longer. Thank you very much for your services. I think we're good. That looks lovely. Really, really nice. So I guess those handrails are just going to stay there like that. Put that like that so they look fairly even. Oh, there's bars going in there. Ah, okay. Didn't realise that. Oh, that's quite nice. Right, just 4 of those? Yep. Right, building now a very cool looking throne. Purple really goes well with the black. Ah, okay. So we got that goes there. That goes on there, then 2 of those. Okay, that makes sense. I was thinking, why is there not a 2x2? That's what I was expecting to go on there then. Right, let's get that there. Right, let's increase a bit of productivity. Salexcape! Dude, we have missed you. Where have you been? Are you out and about today, my friend? I was just wondering where you was. I was like, Salex he's practically watched like 80% of these streams. Good to see you, dude. How's your Saturday going? Hey everybody, thank you TJ. Show Salex some love. And if you are just tuning in, do us a favour, give the stream a thumbs up. It's like a YouTuber's catchphrase, that is. Ooh, I'm liking the design of this throne. This throne is very cool. Right, how does that go then? So it just goes on there like that. A couple of those. And saying that, I have put it on all the way round. I kind of liked it that way. I thought it was kind of different. Anyway, that fits in there like so. Yeah, might have wandered into Germany again today, visiting some Lego stores. Blimey, dude. Do you live quite close to the borders? I went to Barnes and Cologne, aka Cologne. Ah, right, cool. Or Cologne, I should say. Cologne. I don't think there's even a place called that. Be a bit of a fairly unfortunate name. But these are quite rare pieces. Small, kind of triangular pieces. You don't get them very often. I've got like a few spares of those, but they are a seldom seen part. But I will say this, it finishes off the throne very nicely. Yeah, and you got that top section coming down. It's almost like a bloody dentist chair. Oh yeah, this is going to look very smart indeed. Kind of, but it's still a few hours by train. It's not bad though, is it? I mean, you just jump on the train, pop over to another country. That's the nice part of being in mainland Europe, because you can go there to some of those and get some good deals. Yeah, very cool, mate. Very, very cool. Ah, this is cool. How cool does that throne look? Dude, that throne is really nice. Yeah, I like that. I'm just going to film a little bit on that. Let's put him there. Let's put Luke on there as well. Maybe a few little electrical bolts in there. Because like I say, I sometimes, when I'm doing reviews and stuff like that, I kind of like to, if I like something, I'm like, yeah. Let's just film it quickly. Like I say, it's just a shot, and it'll be something I can reflect on. Plus also as well, it kind of reminds me how I sort of really feel about it whilst I'm building it. That means you lot are a part of it as well. Dude, that's what I mean. The black and the purple really work well. Like, totally cool. Oh, that's for a picture. Yeah, really good. You know when you sometimes get new colours for the first... Like, I can't remember the last time I kind of did some purple and black together. Yeah, and it just looks really good. Maybe I'll even pop in there. Let's just do that again. Got the angle now that I want, which is nice. Yeah, the lighting just works really well for it. Looks good. That's good. And it's got the studs on there as well, so you'll be able to sort of perch someone on there. I might put my sig fig on there. That'd be alright to do. No one will notice that, will they, in a review? Anyway, glad you guys are liking it too. How's that going? Oh, that's done all right. I'm just seeing if I've got any messages over on IG. I put out quite a nice little picture about it earlier on. Yeah. Thanks for all the love on that as well, by the way, folks. The super laser is very, very cool. So you building tonight now, Salix? Are you kind of home to do some building? Let's put those in there. Let's put these guys back together like that. I think we'll put palps. I'm going to put palps down here, actually. Actually, no, put him at the top. It does not feel right putting him at the bottom. He's like the main man in Star Wars. Yeah, it looks good. Everyone's got black uniforms on. So this goes here. Right, very good indeed. Right. I'm going to just have a little snack while we're here. Yep, I'm continuing working on the medieval market village. Dude, send me some pictures. Send me some pictures of that. London Calling. Excuse me eating, folks. I don't normally eat in front of people when I'm live, but this is a kind of longish stream, and we're sort of halfway there. And it's important to keep hydrated as well. Hydrated, but not to the point where you got to go to the loo a lot of times. Right. Here we go. Let's keep going. 68. Right. 12 bags to go. So, oh, this could be a quick one, I think. Just up the pace a little bit. I'm not doing Tiago's pace, that's for sure. I still kind of like to finish it in around 5 hours if I could. 3 hours in, anyway. Let's get this done. So, really, we're doing all that just for those pieces. Oh no, here we go. So. Is that the ones with a bar? No, we've got some 1x1s with bars. I'm looking for a good old-fashioned 1x1 grey brick. How many of those do I need? Just one. There we go. So that goes here. You go there. Where does this go then? Next to it. Really weird. I find it weird sometimes when they do the instructions right there and then all the way over there. So what's going on there, Logan? Banana. Palps as a Recaro sports seat. Yeah, he does, mate. He drives a Mark 1 Escort, Mexico. Yep, I'm continuing work on the medieval village. It's Alex. Alex now knows he's got to send me pictures. Because I will do the medieval thing. I will get there. I'm like buying sets in the background. I bought a set today. One of the modulars. Got 20% off it. Actually, I managed to get it for 25% off because I had vouchers. And I was like, do you know what? That is a sound purchase. So I bought myself another jazz club. Ooh, banana. Says Brandon. You know, it makes sense. Got to keep the old energy going, Brandon. Like I say, I've got to up the pace a little bit. Just for the next hour at least, anyway. On my third trade, nearly home. Your stream has turned a complete... a complete nightmare train journey into a mere total shambles, and I'm very grateful for that, dude. No problem. I hope you have a better day traveling tomorrow. What was the issue with the trains? What was the problem with the trains? Because I was thinking of going to Manchester at one time, and it was just such a faff. And then quite often, so many trains get cancelled that I was just like, do you know what? I'm just going to drive, because then it's any problems that cause, normally speaking, when you drive, it caused by yourself, and that's like, you know, didn't leave on time or something like that. I don't know. That's why I kind of like continuing to drive. They're the sort of journeys I generally do most of the time. Anyway, glad we kept you entertained as well, Sir Heska. I hope the weather's okay up there. I think it is. I think the weather's not been too bad up there. Recaro seat. I like that. Ooh. Oh, he's bought some more Lion Knight stuff. Good going, Salix. Salix, so the train's quite cheap in Germany. Because I hear transport is quite cheap in Germany, but I hear it's actually not as efficient as you would have imagined our German cousins to be. I did 2 banana super stickers today. You certainly did. Thank you very much. But not many torsos. Luckily, they had some in the back. Yes. I always do that as well. I'm like, do you mind just checking around the back to see if there's anything else there? They're really good at Leicester Square for that, actually. Alex is saying, Germany has a special ticket called the Deutschland ticket, which allows you to use all the public transport except for the ICE, the intercity trains, for just £58 for a month. Blimey, that is cheap. Blimey, that is good. It is good, my friend. Oh, okay. 2 of those. 2 of those. I have a lot of 1x3s in this this one. Yeah, you got a big rail network in India. I think it might the English might have had something doing with that. But India is a vast continent. A vast, vast continent. Actually, I'd love to have an Indian curry tonight, actually. I'm kind of in the mood. I really am. But I won't. I've got Italian tonight. I say Italian, it's kind of pizza. Does that count? Everybody, don't forget to give the stream a thumbs up. If you happen to be new around here or just new tuning into the stream, where we at with the old thumbs up? We're doing pretty good. Come on, let's try and get to ourselves to 25, shall we? We can do this. We can do this. Right, a couple more of those. Seek, but Unboxer. Hello. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. German trains are much better than here, really. 50-ish euros gets unlimited transport for a month. Bus, trains, boats, underground. God. No, this country is way, 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 way more expensive than that. Like, it's ridiculous how expensive London, well, not London transport, but just transport is in general. Like, I remember when I lived in Essex, now bearing in mind that was over 10 years ago, I used to spend £4,000 every year on transport. That's a joke. And that was 10 years ago. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Transport in the UK is shockingly expensive. Yeah, it all does count. But yeah, I mean, sad really. We have got an amazing infrastructure. Like the UK's infrastructure is really, really good. But I don't know, just fall short sometimes, and the cost is ridiculous. Like to the point where it's just like, well, that's pointless. Like going in a car is cheaper than traveling on train, and that just should not be the case, ever. Full stop. But hey ho. So is this part and parcel of a bigger mock that you're working on, Salix? So we've got Minecraft sets revealed today. One being a fox. Strangely enough, they've been revealed in London at the Comic Con, which is cool. Lego were there. Always going to do that for the Minecraft stuff, I suppose. That was a dead cert. But I'd never have gone anyway, even if Lego had asked me. No medieval mock. Maybe someday. Ooh, okay. What are you saying there? So D-ticket subscription, no, and I might have forgotten to cancel it, so I had to use as already paid for. I initially used it for Scareback in September, but wasn't planning on October. Ooh, okay. Yeah, get them. I cancelled my Paramount subscription the other day. It runs out, I think, 5th of November, so kind of like 10 days' time. Ooh, I keep knocking that wall off. It's not supported at all. Kind of will be when there's more on it. That goes there. And then we must have one of these. We've got a load of candle pieces in there. There's going to be some greebling coming up, I think, in this bit. There we are. Oh, this is nice. I tell you what, right? There's just got the right amount of greebling in this set. I've really enjoyed it for that. So we've got a 3 and a 4 with that on the end of it. Yeah, just the right amount of greebling in this set. I've very much enjoyed the greebling process in this. It's been good. Really, really good. Salix, are you going to Bricktastic in February? It's wild to think. It's like it's going to come around so quick. I'm sure you are, but... And what are you bringing with you this time? Are you bringing anything with you? Or are you going to display? Obviously, it's kind of hard anyway for you to do that because of, you know, the fact that you're coming in from abroad. But Salix, you do seem to spend a lot of your time and money immersed in the Lego community, which is really cool, man. Really cool. We've got a really cool figure coming up. A very, very cool figure coming up. And we're on 69. 69 of 81. This is exciting. This is one of the best figures in the set. One of the best figures in the set, hands down. Still not perfect, because there's no print on the kind of skirt area. Which is somewhat bloody baffling. If you ask me, anyway. Yeah, cool looking figure, though. Totally works in the Emperor's room. I'm in out. Time to hunt for Lego deals. Bye all. Take care, dude. I got a really good deal this morning, so... I'm just going to do that and kind of take a picture of it as well. Yeah, have a good one, mate. Oof. I'll do. I'll use it as a replay gang piggy or something like that. Thanks so much for tuning in, TJ. Really appreciate it, mate. Hope you're well. That's it. I think TJ's on London Calling next week. Maybe it's Nicole. Maybe he's on the week after. Okay, not too many bricks in this one. But yeah, there we go. What do you reckon, folks? Good figure. It's a pretty cool figure. I just think the lack of printing on the kind of skirt piece is, or the robes, it just kind of sticks out like a sore thumb because you've got all that printing above him. Anyway, still a good figure to have, but not perfect. But very, very good nonetheless. Thank goodness Galen Urso is my favourite. That's in this. We'll put that there. Ooh, nice. So Heskett. Yeah, I was travelling from Great Yarmouth this morning. Had a great time, though. Saw a fantastic, huge Lego model at Bury St Edmunds Cathedral. At the cathedral. Dude, that's really cool. Really into your Lego, which is nice. Good stuff. Sounds like you've had a bit of an adventure today. You've done some serious travelling as well. Thank you for tuning in, and thank you for all the kind words about the podcast. I super appreciate that. And good to kind of hear from you. It's always nice when someone who's kind of been listening on for a while and then kind of reveals themselves. It's always cool. Good shout, actually. Happy hunting indeed. Nicely put, Roman. Dun 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 dun. The Jewel of Fates. That's a good track of music, isn't it? God, that was some lightsaber fight, wasn't it? It's the thing with Anakin. The sad thing with Anakin, he just didn't quite live up to the expectations, did he? That's better. Yeah, we got you now. I have you now. I tell you what will go really well in this set. So Alex, tell me what you think. I have got from the Vader's Castle, Vader's Advanced TIE Fighter. And I think that's going to be one that I end up putting in there. Excuse me. Actually, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Show the comments on there as well. You guys can see that. Tell me, do you guys... I suppose in this format, it doesn't look too bad. But do you like seeing the comments on screen? Roman, Salix, tell me what you think. Do you like them there? Right, got a couple of those to make now. Let's just pop that there. Along with those. I don't use it for London Calling, only because notoriously it will cover over somebody's panel piece. Where's that dark grey? I've got to do two of those. Yeah, so let's just do that. Hey, Victor's and I's back in the house. Good to see you, dude. You had a nice afternoon. Heskett says, I do like travelling and Lego. Earlier this year, I went to Munich to see Bob Brickman's German Lego YouTuber, Mark. Dude, how did you find getting there? So Heskett, how did you find the journey? Like, was it good? Because I kind of want to do something similar myself, But how did you find it? What, if you don't mind me asking, what was the route you took? Did you go Eurostar and then pick up something from Germany? I'm kind of guessing you did, but tell us a little bit about your experience. Roman's saying the chat looks good. I like it. It means I don't have to use UT's chat to cover over the streams partially. Yeah, that's the reason I did it. Okay, cool. So on the whole, these sort of streams, it works quite well. How you doing, Brick Toz? You been up to much today? You been doing any touring? Where are we? I need that 3. I need that. Right. Okay. 3 of these. Goes there. I need a 1x2 though. You'll do. And Salix giving some love out there for Brick Tours as well, which is good to see. Thank you, Salix. Okay, so got to attach these now. So, like so, like so. This is cool. Nice techniques. Some nice techniques in this set. I haven't really heard too many people talking about techniques in this. I haven't on purposely, or purposely, I should say, not on purposely, but I have done it on purpose. I've not actually watched that many reviews. First of all, I just wanted to know if M&R liked it, because that's a big factor when I buy Star Wars sets. If I like it, I like the look of it, I'm like, okay, what does M&R think of it? And honestly, I do think this is the best Death Star we've had. And I know I haven't built the other ones, but I did have the other ones and I sold them. I say other ones, I had the 2016 version. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. A couple of those. And that. Hesget saying, yeah, easy. I love traveling in Germany. I flew Edinburgh to Munich. Then went back by train. The flight is only 2 hours or so. Yeah, the thing I love about the UK, dude, is that we are so close to everything. Europe is just like, you know, it's on our doorstep, and we are kind of technically Europe from a geographical point of view. I say it quite often, but we are kind of almost in the middle of the world. Ooh, where's that? There you are. I'm seeing any of those. It's weird. It's getting Lego blindness then. Is that a 4? No, another 3. This is a really cool little section I'm building here. I'll take it. We're going to do another one for the other side. Indeed we are. Right, so I need 2 2x3s. There's a 2x3 and another one, please. Good stuff. And of course we need a hinge piece. And with that we will follow it up with a wedge plate and 1x2 and a 1x2 plate with 2 studs, which is a favourite. That is a favourite. That is a steward of Lego pieces in a set. You go here. And then we put some wedge plates in that as well. So that goes there. This is like, again, just a really nice sequence of building. I think I might lose that line. Sequences of building. This is what I have found building this Death Star. There's a lot of sequences of building because there's a lot of things to build, let's face it. And I have really enjoyed it. And I particularly enjoyed it with you lot out there as well. I saw the box for the Death Star at the Bond Lego store, and I wondered how heavy it was. And I lifted it up. Bond had loads of built sets on display. It was fun to look at them. It was pretty heavy. Dude, this is a really heavy set, and the packaging is bloody wonderful. It really is. But I would not want to carry this home. Like I partially did, but I kind of had trolleys to help me along the way. I would not want to. Absolutely, 100%. I am not would not be interested in carrying it home. Like, you'd want one of those decent Lego bags for it. So this is nice. So this, there we go. That was a nice sequence of building. How about that? Actually, let me show you it properly. Kind of goes like that. Like so. What do you reckon, guys? Looks good. And I will now pop this. Oh, that is nice. There we go. This looks so good. Really does. What do you reckon of that? How good does that look? That is very, very good. That is a lovely technique used there. Like so much so. Again, I'm going to film it. Because that is good. That was a nice, really nice sequence of building. Anyway, let's just do it very quickly. This is what's going to slow me up doing all this. And then pop it on. And then we just do that. Ooh, that's quite cool. It just so happens my mouse at exactly the right time was purple as well. That actually might need to be a scene that I use just for that. Brilliant. Love it. Very, very cool indeed. What's going down? Oh, that's cool. One of my reels is doing quite nicely. It's just nice to see. Right. Beautiful. Some wise man told me once, go to a Lego store and spend full day, enjoy the sets displayed and forget on buying because we cannot afford it. You can't always, but it is nice to go in there and just take a look, get ideas. Beautiful. It is, dude, honestly, it's really good. It's, like I say, really just a nice sequence of builds. Right, what are we doing next? Grabbing a piece of there. Doing now. I am like a little bit behind, probably about 20 minutes behind where I want to be. Anyway, when I'm done, I'm done. And I will just literally stop what I'm doing and go and do pizza and then just relax. Though I am having a really nice time, so thank you everybody for being there today, especially you Roman, Salex and everybody who's tuned in. Mav earlier on. This is going to be something outside of there. Ooh, that's a nice, that's different. I wasn't expecting that. So you got, that goes in there like so. And then they use these small wedge plates here. And that looks actually quite effective, that is. Well, I like that. That works really nice for shaping. Don't know why, just kind of particularly like it. Little things, I suppose. Here we go, that's all good. There we go. Then here, yeah, it's definitely going over the top. You got these hinges on there. When we start getting hinges on plates, this is like, okay, we're gonna start adding in some over the top pieces. Indeed it is. So here, this goes in here. So we've got these, those there. That clicks on there. Hopefully it'll be a nice click. Yeah, it was okay. Thanks, man. There we go. And there's that plate that's in there. I think it's going to have a turret sticking out of there. I do wish it was something different. So we've got that. Hey, Meredith. Meredith. I hardly ever see you on a Saturday. This is good. You're probably normally doing family stuff. How you doing? Good to see you last night on London Calling in the chat. I saw you. Hope you're good. How's your Saturday been so far? Right. This is pretty epic. I got to confess. Building my creations for a charity mock. Yeah, I remember you saying there was something coming up that you're working on. Does that go there? It does, but there's something that goes above that, which is that. So that goes in there. Oh, I love these great big wedges. Bloody massive. Big Maiden as well. Honestly, two absolute lovely ladies that I got the honour to meet at Brickworld Chicago this year. I think it has. I've got to be honest. The last 2 weeks have been stickers from this. One being probably the best sticker. This week was the Stormtrooper height sticker, or the height chart, I suppose you'd call it. Next week, I don't know. Next week I might do Harry Potter just to change things up a bit. But I was thinking of maybe finishing them about maybe at 100 or something like that, but I don't know, I might not. Right, what am I doing next? So we got that there. I've got 2 of those. Why have I got 2 of those and 2 of those left? This is weird. Now according to this, I should have a 1x2 brick. Unless I've used one where I shouldn't have. It doesn't look like I have. No, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I have not got one of those. Interesting. Okay, we got a missing piece. Let me double check that. I'm gonna have to check my stock. I definitely haven't got one in here. Yeah, would have remembered that. Ah, no. So we have got a missing piece. It's my second one. One sec. I've just got to get a 1x2 grey brick. Yeah, slightly annoying is that it's meant the one I'm meant to use has got a groove in it, but this definitely hasn't got a groove in it. So one by one. Very cool. Anyway, I think we're good with that anyhow. So build that in there. Yep, we got that. Okay, all good. We're back again. Meeting you was so fun. I hope you're going again. I am. I definitely 100%. Like I really I'm not going this year or next year now. But highly likely I'll go the year after. So I will miss it. So it's good to have a year out, I think. I've gone 2 years in a row. And I have. And I did. Really enjoy it. And I will miss it. I will miss not seeing you if you're going. But yeah. Hopefully, I get to see your good self in 2027. Also saw the huge Christmas tree house at the Lego store. Ah, very cool. It's basically a big modular building with leaves. Yeah. That is so true, dude. Really? Oh yeah, that goes that way around. That's quite a unique kind of finish on that. Very unique finish. Kind of works though. Kind of like it. Right. A little bit of greebling on the side. I love a bit of greebling in the set, and I do like the greebling that it uses. There we go. Got kind of JANGO FETT piece, and that goes where? There, I'm guessing. That comes out like so. Okay, this is pretty cool. Like it, this. There we go. There's that. And where does it hook into? It hooks into the first one. Just there. And then here, we've got another small one with the candle piece and those superhero pose pieces. And that just goes there. Finishing that off. The stickers are almost done. Good stuff. Hello, Metis, says M. Also saw the huge Christmas tree. You did? And you think it looks like a modular as well. Are you going to get it? That's such a cool sight to see a full-scale Lego Christmas tree. I know, it is expensive. The year after, I plan to come back to the UK for that one that you guys have more there. Bricktastic. M. Oh, my word. It would be great to have you there. Oh, we're on to bag 70 now. Bag 70 coming up. There we go. M, the one we have in Manchester is so cool. It's so good. It really is. Like, it's just a slightly smaller version, in my eyes, of Brickworld Chicago. Right, where are we going with this? We're doing a Royal Guard. These are always good figures. Always good. And they haven't changed much as well in 20 years. They have not changed much. Right, so how are we doing for time? I'm definitely not going as quick as I thought I would. Anyway, that was quite a big quick bag. Did it in pretty decent time. Let's get this guard together, shall we? Need a cape. What I like about these capes is it's darker on the inside. It's just kind of nice way of doing it. So it goes on there, and according to this one anyway, goes on dark, and it goes there. I kind of wish that they'd up their version of their lightsabers, but they never have done that. Okay, it comes with a black head. I always thought the stormtroopers might have just come with those as well. But it's one of the best masks you can get. Yeah, M would be great to have you over. See that. It'd be lovely to see you again as well. Would you come over with like Mav or anyone like that? Who would you come over with? There we go, folks. A Royal Guard. Let's pop him there. I think that's very appropriate. What are we building here? All that. Right, we're building some sort of section that comes out here by the looks of it. Right, before we get going, let's have a bite of a banana. Keep the energy up. Trying to be healthy as well. Alrighty. You don't want to see me eating a banana for too long. Right. I need a wedge. There we go. We've got a wedge. And I need a wedge brick as well. And we have a couple. I need the right one though. I need the right one. There it is. Here we go. And this is 1,899th instruction. It's wild, isn't it? Absolutely blooming wild. Oh, that's a sneaky one. There's a 1x2 in there. Round plate. They're pretty good at pointing it out, but you could easily miss it if he was rushing. All these colours. Never going to see these. That's the thing I like about Star Wars. When you're building stuff, it's kind of nice when they do that. So 1x4, these little sort of Technic pieces. I wonder if these are going to pin into something. I feel like, oh, there should be one here. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. We've got a blue there, then that, then the 1x4 white Technic piece, and that goes around like that. And I'm guessing we have the, just like the other side, where we have the yellow and finally the infamous wedge, please. And the wedge piece comes after that. I thought I was on a bit of a roll then, but I wasn't really. There we go. Cue the white 1x4 Technic piece. That goes like so. Then the 1x3, finish off with the wedge, and then we'll start building down those wedges from here, like that. I'm guessing there's one at the other end as well, which is nice. So it's going to be very symmetrical, this is. So we like that. I need to get some more of these. If there was a... I remember Meredith being on London Calling once, and she said these are the most versatile Lego brick you can get. And they're a plate. A 1x2 round plate. Very good. And very good. That's handy. I want those next. And those. 2 of those. Yep. Saturday evening. Start thinking about dinner. Not too long. Hopefully I'll do this and have this finished in the next hour or so. So where do you go then? So we're like there and there. Yes, that was good. Okay, happy about that. How does that go there then? Thinking that's going to be a bit different. Okay, good stuff. There's a lot of these 1x2 round plates in this section. Alex, I'm curious. Are you going to come in 2027 to Manchester? I'd like to know if Em's bringing someone with her. I want to know. Is he going to be Mav and Keith? That would be kind of cool. Those guys rock. I haven't spoken to Keith for a while, actually. I need to catch up with him. Just say hi. Hope he's good. It has been a while. And Mav as well. I'll come in 2026, so I don't see why I wouldn't also come in 2027. Top man. That's the spirit, dude. That is the spirit, Alex. We like that. I always think this could be a hit single. Oh no, that was right. Right into you. Yeah, the Lego conventions are good fun. The ones I would always recommend people go to are the ones where most of your friends are actually going as well. Shai came up with that theory years and years ago. And I'm with him all the way on it. Ooh, we got interesting little construction coming up. Right into you. Right, I need a 1x2 of those. There it is. Just go slightly off kilter there, which is kind of exciting. And a wedge. There are wedges in this plate. I mean, we're talking Imperial, so it's going to be a bit wedgy, let's face it. A bit wedgy. It's almost ridiculous to say. Refresh my page, see how it's all looking. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, I've done that the wrong way around. I don't do that wedges. It's almost like a wedges on my kryptonite. There we go. There's probably going to be exactly another one of these down the other end, I suspect. Right, that looks great. Oh wow, yeah, that's nice. So that just goes like that. There's some good techniques in this. That's only going to there, so that can't be right. Ah, okay. I got to bring this down to there. Thank goodness for that. I thought it was out a bit there. I was like, something's wrong. Right. Let's build the other side of it now. Let's pop that there for a little moment. Okay. Okay. We need some grey. We need that. We need loads of these. So let's bring those over here now. Deep Joy, my train journey is coming to an end. Sorry to be chopping out the chat though. Huge thanks for the stream. See you on the next one. Dude, totally. Been great to have you here. Have a great rest of your day, my friend. Hope you end up having a nice meal tonight or something. Ah, food. I am getting hungry. Only a little bit hungry. Yeah, take care, dude. Cheers, dude. Good to have you here. Thanks, Alex. Okay, here we go. So, right, that's that 1x2 again. There it is. Oh, so this is the instrumental version of the one that was just previous to it. I get ya. Right, you go there. You go there. I'm liking this. There's a bit of a sort of symmetrical pattern to this, so I like. Makes building a lot more easier. Makes it a little bit quicker as well, which is nice. Because we are 10 away from finishing. Right, but yeah, I don't think I'm going to finish it as early as I thought or hoped for. But hey ho. Let's do it. Look at that. Oof. Pretty mega, that is. Oh yeah, 6 of those. I was just thinking that they're circled and I can't see. Ah, but I missed something up here. There we go. Wedge is, so I need wedge there, wedge there, that to go here, wedge will go on the other side. Ah, gotta missed the plate. No biggie, we are good. Got Portishead feel about this. Anyone who ever listens to Portishead, I don't know why. I always imagine Salix would listen to the group Portishead. Very good group, Salix. If you're into that kind of music, there's a good. Yeah, totally is like the bass definitely is them. I don't know about the sort of Barber's piano, but is that kind of vibe. I'm just trying to speed up my building here because I'm not going to be finished in an hour. I'd like it to be more than an hour and a half, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Again, we're short on those, Lego, but I'm pretty sure you would have given me some in here. In hopes, anyway. Yeah, there we go. Ah, no. Well, I've given us loads of those. Definitely is missing. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2. 3. It's okay. We have eluded it. There was one that didn't need to be in there, which means that's probably in the wrong place over here. Which, actually, it is not. That's interesting. So there's one symmetrical piece on this that isn't quite symmetrical. I wonder if that's a mistake. Anyway, we'll soon find out. Anything on there? Yes. We've got those there. Ah, dude, Brandon, doing all right, mate. We're doing pretty good on this. We're doing all right. I've been quite chatty today. I haven't gone quite as quick as I thought. So every now and again, I'm kind of zoning out a little bit of the chat, catching up with this, and then getting back to it. But I am really, really enjoying it. Oh, that's a nice big plate. On you go. That is nice. There we go. A couple of nice round pieces as well, so they sit proud of it all. Oh, it's like a wagon wheel, that is. I mostly listen to poppy music, e.g. Ed Sheeran and others. Okay. I don't know, man. Northern Europeans, man. You guys like your dark sort of music as well. Hey, Broadway Bricks. Good to see you. Sorry I didn't see you come in. Don't forget, folks, hit that like button. Broadway Bricks. Super appreciate it if you do. Hope you guys have had a top weekend so far. Broadway Bricks. How's your weekend going so far? You've had a good one. I've got a spare 1x2 there. That's interesting. It kind of makes me think, where have I forgot to put one? But no, all looks quite symmetrical. Let's pop it in there for later. Alright, so 71. 10 bags to go. Mainly tiling in this one. Hey, Broadway, my friend, says Roman Bricks. And Salik sends his salutations as well. Ooh, loads of little pieces in this one. Well, we're going to need another red cape, which is the penultimate red cape. Again, big fan of these. I've always liked these figures. I was a big fan of the Praetorian Guards, actually. Where is... it's bedtime, Saturday night here. I am Roman Bricks friends from India. Ah, good stuff. Yeah, what is it? It's about 11 o'clock where you are? Maybe 11:11 even. Good to see you, Broadway. Alright, okay, let's start off with those pieces first. On the ends, we'll do the ends, and then the chances are you don't kind of go wrong then in the middle. Oh, here we go, still got those there though. Right. Kind of bring it down the same on each end. Two of those, it goes like that. Very cool. Yeah, it's almost 12 there. Blimey, really? It must be like 4.5 hours difference. That's a weird time zone. When you got this kind of alt half hour. Lots of tiles to do. Loving them though. Nice to put down. And then I'll just give it a quick pinch. And then a quick wipe like that. Oop, don't run away. Just to keep those pesky fingerprints away. Right, I think I've done all that. Yeah, very good. Some of those. Oh, 11. Blimey. You've got a lot to put on here. So, okay, I'm surprised that didn't go with that. It's got a load of grill plates, grill pieces to put on. So that's good. And oh no, down there. It's almost losing myself there. Very cool. Right. Kind of like 2 plates, 2 grill pieces, 2 plates, 2 grill pieces. Thank you everybody who's out there. There's a lot of lurkers out there today. Nearly 30 of you. Roman Bricks is going to be right back. Good stuff, Roman Bricks. That's the spirit. What is the time? God, 7:15. Well, I don't think 8 o'clock is going to be happening. But I am kicking more into gear now, which is jolly good. So how are we doing that? So 2 of those? No, 4 of those. With collars, so I need 8 of those, presumably. Yeah. Cool, they're tight. Oh. Ooh, I like that. That's a nice one. I've never done that before. That is a new technique for me. So that goes there. I'll pop you there as well. Presumably it'll be the same on the other side because this is quite a sort of symmetrical part of the build. Right. It's different though. You gotta be careful of that. It's mostly symmetrical. No wonder when I was going to use this. So longer piece there goes like that. Then you've got the cone piece, which is always a fun part. And you've got these that go in there. And you've got that there. Oh yeah, I like that. So that must go down there, yeah? Yeah, it's next to that. That's nice, like that. Yep, very, very good. Aesthetically pleasing, one would say. That goes like so. That goes in there because that's got the friction on there and the clutch power to hold it in place, which is really clever. Love the Lego system for that. And I've got a load of droid arms coming up, that's for sure. Right, what's going on here? So we've got this, which is essentially a wheel that then goes on that. So we're doing 2 of those. That goes in here very nicely too. And pin. Yeah, well, a little bit of friction there. Say it was lots though. It was good though. Oh, cool. There's a lot of those to go in there. 19 altogether. Right, let's bring these over here. Throw those there. And then we've got the bars going around it. So what are we doing? We're going short arms at the top. Remember, short arms at the top, short arms at the top. One is a long arm at the top, so that's like, that's wrong. Yep. The middle there. Okay, just literally is going in the middle. Just making sure they're all the same, which they're not all the same. Doesn't really matter which way up they go, in all honesty. What matters, well, it kind of does, I suppose, if you want to do exactly right. But what matters is that they're just they're all the same way around, which, as careful as I've tried to be, they're not. I think the moulding is slightly different at the shorter end, and that's the thing to kind of go on, which I've only just noticed. Not a part I'm particularly familiar with, but I am now. Hey, Chef Bricks-a-lot, how you doing? How many bags you got left? I've got 9 bags left. 9 bags left and we're done. And I will treat myself to some pizza. So not too bad. I am back, says Bricktours. Good to have you back, Bricktours. So I got one of those left over. Thanks, John. Can't wait. I'm gagging for the pizza already. Right, let's get one of those to put in there. But we made really good progress on this today. But like I say, it's irrelevant anyway because we are essentially finishing it off. Right, 8mm. So these are all different sizes. Actually, I was saying that. I'm not sure they are. If they're not, that would be super helpful if they're all the same size, which they are. Phew. Okay, so we have those there. Like, hold that like so. Be the same at the other end as well. What do you reckon, Sir Bricks-a-lot? You've built some big sets. Does this one interest you at all? It's a big box. I mean, it could work as a very good roof for your Lego box shed. Or maybe even like a cupboard inside it, because it's that big. Right, let's kind of get those on evenly first of all. We'll go like that. Again, is this even? Yep, that looks good. Very good. So we're putting the bars on there now. That is a nice beat to this song. Even if I say so myself. Yep, that's nice. I got so much in the backlog I have to sell off before I can do the Death Star. Dude, is it stuff that you do want to sell? Like you probably bought at one time or other and thought, yeah, I'm going to build that, and then it's just never happened. Because I've traded a lot of Lego this year, 160 sets so far, and I just sets that I kind of at one time I was like, yeah, I want to do something with this, and oh yeah, of course that can go there, can't it? Okay, I like that. That looks good. Let's put it down there a little bit more. Yeah, so it's just in line with that. Do it like that. As you spin them, you kind of spin them in there, it kind of works. Yeah, I like that. Oh, big stretch. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 24 minutes. We're doing well, folks. We are doing very well. I'm going to have a little bit of fruit because I am a little bit hungry. Let's get this bar on. And we're another bag done. I think that's about halfway. Oh, these are nice. Right. I kind of expected those to go in a bit better. That's how they go in though. Yeah, it's only 3 holding it kind of to it. But that's as good as you're going to get on that. Unless I pull that round a little bit. Maybe that will help. Oh yeah, that does help a bit. A bit anyway, not a lot. Just kind of needs a bit of help, a bit of manipulation. There we go. Yeah, it doesn't really curl round as much as it kind of shows you in the diagram. Maybe it needs a bit of manipulation. I don't actually want to sell, but I need to because of space. It's time, space, and money, my friend. It's always one of those. That looks good, doesn't it? That is nice. Loving that. If you just tuned in, do me a favour. Give the stream a thumbs up. Mav's still out there. Mav. He's been here for so long. Good to see you, Mav. Good to see you still out there as well. Right, here we go. So that just pops on there, does it? And then... oh, yeah. And then we put those in. Right, okay. So we have Technic bricks in place. And those Technic bricks are there for a reason, because they go on this. I'll show you guys the throne room in just a sec. Let me just finish off this. I was going to say that must line up with that. I would hope so anyway. Nope. Steady Eddie. There we go, that's on. It's magnificent. Like, it looks, the throne room looks like a bloody good throne room. That's what you want. This is what we want. This is what we wanted. Right. Where are we going with those then? Yeah, that looks good. I mean, it lines up like a good on. Right, that locks into place there. Nice locking mechanisms. So that plate comes off there. Goes to that side. Actually, I think that would look better the other way. Yeah, but it kind of breaks it up. But it is symmetrical because it's the middle section. Wow. I'm really impressed with this throne room. I've been impressed with the whole thing, but you guys know that. That goes on there. I can't actually tell you what this moves. I think it's something underneath it. Let's get that on there. If only I had the unlimited space, time, and money. Yep, there is a thing. Don't worry, bro. We all feel that pain. There we have it. Oh god, I've actually got to fit it. I've got to fit it to it. And yeah, it's got to be done. Right, we're going in. There we go. So let me show you this first. What do you reckon, guys? Is that a good throne room, or is that a good looking throne room? I mean, how good does that look anyway by itself? Just like that. Love that. You guys like? I think it looks good. I have space, but no money. You're still awesome, Em, so don't worry. Makes me want the set even more. Says Ultra Bricks, 10 out of 10. It's just lovely, isn't it? That is lovely. Now here's the thing. Now we've got to try and fit it. So let's take a look. According to this, come back to me. Yeah, it just goes on there like that. So anyway, let's give it a go. Let's how are we going to do it? Excuse my shorts. I say excuse my shorts. They're just my legs. Let's do this. A little bit higher. So there we go. And I'm just doing it while it's on there, while it's perched. So what could possibly go wrong? Oh, and when I do this, by the way, the main thing is to make sure that shaft there is all in alignment. So I think I'll stand up for this. Let's get the problem when you live stream. I don't know if you lot think this as well. Mav, tell me what you think. Your kind of legs forget they're meant to move. Anyway, here we go. Ooh. Just take your headphones off, so I won't be able to hear any of you. What do you reckon, guys? What do you reckon, eh? Is that wild, or is it wild? It's bloody good. Like, I know it's $1,000. I know it's £900. I got it for £800 with the gift with purchase, too, if you include the ghost set that I got. But that there is magnificent. Now I still say it's, to me, the absolute best price that should be is £750. Totally worth £750. In dollars, $900. If the figures were actually better than the construction, this construction is 10 out of 10. The figures, I'd give them maybe a 6. If the figures were as good as the construction of this set, I'd say, yeah, it's actually worth it. But what do you reckon, guys? It goes, the force is strong. The force is strong with the stall. Bloody is. It's the only thing I got that could get me the right height. I need to get a white one, don't I? Or something like that. It sure is. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? If that broke. Oh, could you imagine? Trust that stall. Yeah, we're just thinking the same about the stall. I'm not joking as well. I've had that stall. This is going to sound so funny. I've had that stall about 30 years. It was in my bedroom when I was a kid. And don't ask me why, but it just follows me around everywhere. Greg, are you going to get the LMB kit for this? No, I don't think so. I don't know if I want to take this apart, to be honest, Mav. It's too soon, Mav. It's too soon. It's too soon. Blimey, United won today. Good stuff. I wish I could say the same about West Ham. It sure is, Rod. But yeah, you love your Man United, OBS. But there we go. So anyway, onwards and upwards. So far, so good. Bag 72 of 81. How are we doing for time anyway? God, so much for thinking I'll be done by 8. Anyway. Oh, well done though, Man U. Man United are in a bit of form now, Chris. Yeah, Ultra Bricks, $1,000 stall right there. Yeah, the stall came free. Thinking about having to dust this set out stresses me out. Dusting's easy. Anyway, the Wicked. I will say this: the Wicked Bricks is very good. The thing I do want to light up on this is the super laser. 100%. I want to do that. No doubt about that. I absolutely want to light up the super laser. I think it looks great. That is a strange thing to build in this set. The super laser is a really odd thing to build. And what's odd about it, and I said it in my video earlier on, is that when you build it, the bit with all the detail on it, you'll never see. Let's put that there. So we're building one of the rooms out on this. Right. What do we want? We want 1x6. That's what we want. Okay. M's off. She goes, gotta go. Watch my kids' football soccer game in the rain. Have a great evening. Don't get too wet. Wear a jacket or something like that. It gets cold just standing there. Oh yeah, okay, fair enough. There's a little bit that juts out. I still don't understand why light kits are so expensive. I think it's just a lot of research and development that goes into them. That's why a lot of people are enjoying Lumi bricks. Those sets are really good. And of course, all their sets come with light kits. And the light kits are very good. In fact, I would hazard a guess that they are on par, or if not better, than Light My Bricks. But I need to speak to people about that to find out what their thoughts are on that. I haven't built like anything with Light My Bricks in it, so I can't say. But Lumi bricks are exceedingly good. Wicked Bricks revealed their exclusive case for the Hogsmeade Village Collector's Edition. It's gorgeous. Yeah. That set's not... I don't buy cases anyway. So I would never get one for Hogsmeade anyway. They are good though. They're good. I'm just not one for cases. I've never been one for cases. I like stands. I like stands for sets, especially shuttles and things like that. Just never been one for cases. But if I was going anywhere, I'd be using I Display It, Wicked Bricks, and Boxo. They keep sending me emails anyway. I can't never use them because they're based in the US. I think it was something I bought in Chicago, which is probably why I registered with them. Right, that goes like that. That goes like that. That's looking good, but that needs that. That's good. That 3 goes on that. Okay, then we got this. Like My Bricks 2 is hands down the best. Sure Bricks a Lot says. Sure Bricks a Lot though, have you built any Lumi Brick sets? How does that compare? Curious to know. But I will be lighting up the super laser with this, without doubt. And the reason I'm not going to put this in a case anyway is because it sits behind me. It will. And those cases will have reflection on them. Okay. Hard to believe that London Calling is going to be 300 episodes old this coming Friday. That is wild. I just finished one of the Lumi Brick sets and one of the wires came loose. So 2 of the lights are not working. Still waiting for a response from CS, customer support. Did you message them today? Because they'll get back to you on Monday, most likely. I've contacted them over the weekends before and didn't hear from them until Monday. Stands are good to make it easy to display Star Wars ships. Cases should be bought for the most treasured sets. I guess so. I mean, this is the most treasured, well, my most treasured set. It's one of the best things I've built this year. But I'm not going to get a case for it. Only because, well, firstly, I just don't buy cases. And secondly, like I say, the reflection of it. But yeah, I definitely get why people like their cases. I particularly like stands as well, where you get the figure stands for them as well, the studs. And sometimes, quite often, you get a really nice case that has the stand for the minifigures as well. I don't necessarily buy into the limited edition of cases and stuff like that, because are cases actually collectible? I can't say I've ever had that sort of discussion with someone about it, to be honest, but no, I messaged them a week ago. Did you message or email them? I would have emailed them. The responses on email are much better, and as good as their customer support is, it's never going to be as good as Lego, because Lego is global leading, I think. Ooh, come back. At least it was. I'm sure it still is. Okay, you go like that, yeah? Oh, we've got more. I have a fantasy set built next when I was excited for. No lights, but the figs look awesome. Dude, I dig fantasy figures. I mean, this is a bit of a weird build because it's somewhat fragile. Yeah, fantasy figures. They are my second best figures, actually. Obviously behind Star Wars, behind Lego in general. But I do like the fantasy ones, because the fantasy ones are kind of like mini Funko Pops. It's like really good design, and the prints are excellent on them as well. I don't really like the Lumi ones, and the reason I don't like the Lumi ones, one, I find building them quite faffy, and I don't like the arms. but I don't buy their sets for the figures. That said, there is one in the one I've built in the game stack that's trans clear, or kind of trans amber, which I'm sure isn't the correct way of saying it, but nonetheless very good in that respect. And I'll probably use one of my best ever descriptions during the sequence of talking about her as well. Anyways, that'll be out next week. That will probably Tuesday. I'll aim for Tuesday. If it's not Tuesday, it'll be Wednesday. Right. Fun build though. Fun build. And I thought the instructions for it were great. I could not build a set unless I was getting paid for it. I got to honestly say I would not build at least a large one anyway, or modular. Let's go modular. I would not build one of those live with the light kits and that. I would just be like, it'll be so slow. Yeah, that would have to be definitely a promo to do that. Chris got a few cases. My wife has the limited edition case for Beauty and the Beast Castle, and he makes the set look so much better. How does he make the set look so much better, Chris? I'm intrigued. Is it because of the backing that they put on it, or something like that? I've seen Tech. He's got one for the castle. I can't believe the Disney castle is retiring. Like the previous one to its predecessor was around for years, which I bought and then sold it in about 4 months. I don't think why I did sell it now. I think I just came across someone who really wanted that set, and I was like, yeah, I got it, you can buy it off me if you like. And I think we did a trade for it. Might have been for a certain cinema modulus. But I look at the cases, and to me, they do take up a lot more extra space. But like I said, I do like them. But for displaying like down here and that, I think it would eat up quite a lot of space. But I suppose it just depends what the use case is for it as well. Got to kind of factor that in. Yeah, I've got a few cases. That Fantasy Toy Shop looks cool, but I have jumped down that rabbit hole yet for alternative brands. Personally, I think the one that looks really good is the Lumibrix one. They've brought out a toy shop as well. Now, I think people that like Disney will like prefer the Fantasy one, and people that prefer modular looking buildings, looking kind of normal buildings, will kind of go for the Lumibrix one. The Lumibrix one, and Lumibrix would want me to review it for him, but I'm like, I got a few of your sets as well, because I don't know if you notice, there's a lot of people getting Lumi, and honestly, they are just literally, they want to chuck those sets at me, but I'm just like, guys, I've got my Lego stuff that I want to do as well. So, and I'm not turning into a Lumi channel or anything like that. I'm just like, I'll do a few Lumi bits here and there. I got the Mercedes SL Class I want to build as well from Mattel, which I mean, I never thought that was coming out until November anyway, so we'll see. I mean, saying that though, like I say, the game stack that I will get that review out for this week, that I purchased, I was like, I don't really want to deal with these Lumi sets without actually having purchased one myself, and kind of got a base of what I think of them, and I think they're good. The one I've done so far, I would say, is good, really good start, and it looks great in the dark. Like it really does. It's like I'm like, oh yeah, I get it now. I get why people like lighting up their sets. Right. Roman's saying, yeah, I bought the Ferrari SF24 full-scale F1 car, and I am looking for a Warfare. Yeah, I like those. I think they look good. I like those frames that people make for the F1s. I think they look good. I really want to get an F1 car, I have to say. Yes, the background looks incredible. It makes everything look that more premium. Good stuff. Because you should be as well, because they're a premium price. You can buy a good Lego set for the price of those cases. Yeah, the fancy set I got is the toy store. Very good. How comes, Ron? I'm just intrigued. Why did you get the Fantasy toy store, which by the way is their special 5th anniversary one? Fantasy asked me to review that for them, and I'm just like, actually, I'm saying that they've asked me to get back to them again because they'd like me to do it. And I'm like, I don't know. I'm just not one of these channels that just takes loads and loads of freebies. Like, literally, there are people that just say yes to everything. And I'm not. Because my motto is, to a big degree, is I kind of do what I want to do. And I don't mind dabbling in the other ones, but I don't know. Some people just kind of do everything that gets chucked at them and just say yes to everything, and I'm just much more select. And but I do appreciate it. They are really good. Fantasy's really good partner to work with, I have to say. Yeah, the Fantasy set is the one that he got. And hi all, watching on mute. Just see how Greg is getting on. I should hold up a sign. Say hi, Peter. Hey, Stud City, dude, Christo, I haven't had a chance to get back to you yet. I was just going to say, basically, thanks for being on London Calling last night. It was very good, very good. We had a moment, Christo. We had a moment, you and I, on that. I felt, which was kind of cool, man. Unexpected, but very cool nonetheless. Real life, kind of, just stuff. But anyway, hope you're good. Hope you've had a top Saturday so far. It's good to see you, dude. Really appreciate you popping in and saying hi. That's actually different this time around. They're black. Sherbrixelite said, Pansy, I told them I would love to review one of the sets, and that's what they wanted to send me. Yeah, they reached out to me as well to say, hey, can we send you this one? And I'm just like, no, I'm good for the time being. I said, I really like their stuff, but there's, like I was saying to someone earlier on, I forget who it was. It might have even been OBS that said it. I just very soon I just want a small set to build. Like I just want to build a small set. Maybe even review it as well, or maybe just do a quick video and throw it up onto Instagram. You know, it's just quite tiring doing all big sets all the time. Like even something around 500 pieces would be kind of nice. But every set I've done for what feels like a couple of months now has been 3,000 pieces or north of 3,000 pieces. Yeah, man, I appreciate you having me on. Definitely a moment, something to cherish. Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely. Hey, Christos is Mav and Roman saying, Stud City, hello there. I hope you brought home many Lego sets and goodies from Asia. Yes, he's a boy that likes traveling, that's for sure. Which is lovely to see. It's a small world out there. It really is. You go around the world, folks, honestly, you just see that everyone's just the same as us. Interesting. So you go through there. Very good. Okay, building quite a neat little thing. Let's put that there. There we go. And dark grey, of course, quick. Tape over the top. That. This one as well. Okay. Got a nice colour to it. Mother of pearl kind of colour. Oh, I see. Yeah, that kind of made more sense. It does it there. Good stuff. And that goes up here on like kind of a shelf. Very good. Chris, what's your favourite case you've got then? Shabrixalot, are you into the cases at all? Roman Bricks, do you ever buy any cases? Put that on there. Good stuff. Right, still going up in this. Alright, where are we going on there? Da-da-da. Ah, not yet. Yeah, I'm the same. I was going to say that's it, slightly proud of that, but that's exactly what it's meant to be doing. Hey, we've got guys in the house. Guys! How's your day going? Guys is saying I have one case, Sonic Ideas. Not sure about the backgrounds on some. Luckily, there are a few other companies out there that do them. There are, not just Wicked. Guys, have you found the quality on the other manufacturers that you've used to be good? Oh, this must be the last one on there. I want to get one for the indie sets though. Yeah, it would work well. And it's not a big case as well. Where does that go? Yep. Is that in there? Yes, it is. How many of those do I want? One of those with 2 of those. Good to see you guys. Hope you're well. Everybody show Gaz some love. Oh, well, you know what this area is, don't you? That we're building here. This might be a certain stormtrooper. A certain stormtrooper. Guys says, yeah, to try another brand as they do custom ones, which would be great for mocks. Ah, now you're talking, Gaz. Yeah, mocks. That's a good idea. And that goes there. Okay, you go there. We are racing through this one, which is good because I kind of need to keep the pace up. I was kind of hoping to be done by 8. Yeah, I'm well behind for that. You know what I'm like, guys. Right, that must go there like so, which it does. Right, 2 of those. Where do they go then? Okay, one goes there. Strengthens that up. That goes there for that. We got this one here for this. That goes there for that. We've got a mic to put here. Yeah, not 8 AM then. More likely 8 AM, to be honest. Right, we've got a grill piece to put somewhere around here. Where does that grill piece go? Ah, goes on here. Good stuff. There we go. I wonder what's going to go in there. Right, let's have some currants. Look at this, guys. I'm eating currants, not chocolate. I'm saying that I only started eating chocolate again last night. 74. A fine year, if ever there was one. Good stuff. Don't forget, folks, hit that like button. Come on, let's get those likes up today. Things with these bags, you're never quite sure you got everything out of them. Here we go. Right, 74. 3 years from 1974. And we had, of course, the legendary Star Wars. I've been on Olives and Feta for London Calling for the last few weeks now. Olives and Feta. Very nice. You should be dieting a bit these days, Gaz. You're dieting a little bit, I'm noticing. Not necessarily a bad thing. I love olives and feta. Quite acidic though. Got to be careful of that. But I do love it. I probably eat olives every other day. It's kind of like my go-to thing to have when I go into a restaurant. The first thing I ask for is a plate of olives. Love them. Right, that goes in there. Something's going to go in there. Very cool. 2 of those. Where do you go then? One goes here. One goes here. So used to doing elevator shafts now and all the parts for it. Scary thought, isn't it? Right. Let's go there. Dieting as a need to get sorted. I think I was going down a bad health avenue. Okay. Are you putting on weight or anything like that? I'm back on my diet again. Now I'm back from holiday. I've already lost 4 pounds though since I've been back from holiday. So that's good. And definitely gym helps with that. That's why I kind of go in the office a little bit more often these days because I got a gym that's literally like 1 minute's walk from the office. That goes around there like so. Happy building, Greg. I have to go run some errands. Ron, thank you so much for tuning in, dude. Super appreciate it. Have yourself a really cool rest of your Saturday, my friend. One of those next, yeah. There we go. Special elevator. Just to get to a very special location within the Death Star. Big question is though, what's going to go in there? What is going to go in there? I've got to work harder to stay healthy the older we get, sadly. That is a thing, my friend. I've started doing more resistance training. I have because of that. Well, it's a state as you get older, you lose muscle mass. So to counteract that, go to the gym, build a bit of muscle. It literally pays to stay fit. Galen Urso. Easy as that, Roman. Galen Urso. Doesn't Poe Dameron do a lot of resistance training? He does indeed. It keeps him sharp when he's doing those U-turns, guys, in his X-Wing. Ah, Poe Dameron. Good character. Good character. I mean, one of those last films, he was at odds. He was heavily at odds with the. He was a bit of a rebel, to say the least. Funny how the rebels then turn into the resistance, which is weird, really. Oh, okay, so you got a special door that you got to. Oh, so this door doesn't slide out. All these sliding doors in this place, and then that one is not a sliding door. Okay, fair enough. Okay, we'll go with that. There's a brown one in there somewhere. Where's that go? Oh, hold on. I missed a brown brick. There's a random brown brick in here, along with the 1x2. I missed anything else there? Doesn't look like it. Interesting gap in that place there. Use that in just a moment. The negative version of that. It doesn't Poe Dameron do resistance training. Yeah. That does make me laugh, guys. Yeah, guys, you made me laugh earlier on as well. Don't sneeze. Yeah, lifting that thing up. Bloody thing weighs a ton as well. There's a lot of Lego. Oh, that's nice. That fits in there just nice. Oh, right. Looking good. If you had to pick one scene you wish you could have made 10% bigger, If it meant higher piece count, which one would it be? Super laser area. Super laser area. I'll tell you why, because it's a pain in the backside to get in place. But 10% is kind of a slightly odd percentage I would use for that. Interesting. I was thinking, where is this going to go? I know exactly where this goes. Right, back to this. Here we go. Let's go all in. All of us. Here we go. So this is going in the top right. Hopefully, my headphones kind of go along. So do bear with. Very good. Oh. What did you guys think of that? You're still going like this. You're still going like and subscribe, everyone. Absolutely. Never waste an opportunity like that. Gas says sliding doors is getting outro in the set. I wish. Right. We're on bags. The last bag. Smallest one as well. 42 megs. Give that a few seconds. I think we're just going to be building panels. Oh, got stalled. Oh, I was thinking, I just got another stormtrooper to build. But of course, this isn't just any old stormtrooper. This is not any old stormtrooper. Oh, he's got a cool face. I didn't know that. There we go. Look at him. He's well buff. He's got... that's cool. What do you reckon, guys? How cool is that? The last bag. Woo! Not quite. Not quite. I wish. 75. I'll see what I'm going to do. I can do something a little bit artistic. Let's just pop that on there. I'll take a photograph of that. Lego Team B, welcome to the party. Good to have you here. Hi, LTP. How you guys doing? This is a cool thing. A very cool thing, if I say so myself. Zuba is saying I just had to restart my machine because the Y key got stuck. Question is, Zuberus, why? Oof. Right. Here we go. 6. Oh, okay. Okay. We're doing some panels and we're doing the shuttle. Very cool. A great Greg's building. Exactly. Okay, this is definitely going to be right. We've got a little bit of paneling to do in there as well. Oh, look at that! What a scene! What a scene! God, it's peeing down there. Look at the rain coming off his peak. Yeah, top film, top film. This is the best selection of 4 figures we're going to get. Yeah, it would have been nice to have got one of the scientists as well, but hey ho. I'm just saying. This is the least critiquey bit of the build we'll have. How am I doing for time anyway? Ah. Way off where I thought I'd be. I thought I'd finish by 8 o'clock. Strike. Here we are. I'm back. Okay. Where are we at, Gregors? A very subtle Stormtrooper hot tub. I wouldn't say it was particularly subtle. Very subtle in a Death Star. I think it's kind of like we're at the comic age of it. But I appreciate it being there. It's a nice addition. It's something a bit quirky. And I think the set is the better for it as well. A slow clap starts around the global people are chanting, Greg, 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 Greg. You can do it. I mean, we've practically finished it. We're doing the shuttle piece now. We're there. I want pizza, though. I got pizza. Again, I'm reading too far on the right and then coming back to the left. I'm going like, oh yeah, I missed that bit. Now, M&R was really, really impressed with this shuttle. So, if he was with it, I'm sure I will be. I got the Endor, the Battle of Endor Tiberium or Tiberius? Tiberius is sounds more Star Trek. I think Tiberium I'd go for. Where are we going? That. And that. Should I at the end of this stream, should I pick it up and try and hold it up? What do we reckon? Should I try and do that? Because it is quite heavy. I'd hate to drop it. What do you guys think? Just do it once for the road. Could be a hell of a climax. And honestly, if I did drop it, and I'm sure I won't. You just never know, do you? There is I can't say I'd want to rebuild it particularly quickly soon. Don't get confused with Kirk's name. Oh yeah, the Charlie Greg's you want a vegan sausage roll, dude? I've got sausage rolls. I haven't even tried eating one. Do you know I'm going to eat one now? Sod it. You've just reminded me. I got sausage rolls. Can I just show you this? Here we go. Look at this. Like a little napkin there because I'm British. I like napkins. And there we go. Sausage rolls. I had one earlier on. I had one for breakfast. Does that mean I'm wrong? Sorry guys. I'm going to eat one. Thanks for reminding me, guys. It was Tiberium, I'm sure it was. Kirk's Tiberius, albeit in the TOS episode, it was different. Right. That's enough sausage for one day. Hey guys. Right, here we go. Right, all of a sudden I feel a little bit more perky. A sausage a day keeps the doctor away. Is that right, guys? Yeah, Tiberium is the resource in Command and Conquer. Yeah, it is actually. Oh, I used to love Command and Conquer. Command and Conquer. Blimey. That was a great game. I'm not just saying it. I actually weren't bad at that game. I used to play my brother-in-law at that game all the time. I mean, you have very different strategies. Oh, there must be another one because it's different to that. Is it different? No, it's not actually. Yeah, it's quite the same. It's good that guy's thinking of his sausage roll. Sorry, guys. That's Chris. That is. That's not just. I think it depends on what sort of banger. Hey! Guys, what you like? So rude, honestly. So rude. Okay. I'm looking at little details on this. Quite sure what that is. Not a bad hot tub, this. Did I ever tell you the time I had a hot tub? I owned one. It cost a lot of money. Jesus. I mean, bearing in mind it was about 10 years ago. I think it was about £12,000. It was made by a company called Hot Springs. So I don't know if they're still around. Hot Springs hot tubs. And it was so cool. And it was probably one of the most ridiculous things I've ever bought in my life. And I sold it for not much less than what I paid for it about 2 years later to a farmer in Devon. And that, my friends, is an absolute true story, I promise you. Strange but true. Tiberian Dawn was great. Okay. G'day, Mav, says LTB. And Greg was quick with a sausage. It has been said before. Right. Look at this. Hold on a minute. I'm getting sausage sauce on my Stormtrooper. Right. Let's do that. Look at that. Look at that. We all want to be him, don't we? Minus the sausage sauce. Sold to a farmer in Devon. Ooh. Guys, he wasn't a pirate. He was from Devon. Right, where are we going? Where's he going to go? Oh, he goes in here. He goes in here. You guys won't even... He's proper hitting away. There you go. He's just there. Never to be seen again. Right. What am I building now? Something. Spaceship. I don't know. Anyway, let's get going, shall we? Jem's going to be like thinking, oh, he's going to be late. He's going to be late. I am late. I'm going to be late. But then saying that, Gemma knows she's only got to tune in to the channel to know that I'm still streaming. I'm still doing my thing. What about next? Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh, no. Is that one was just... No. Dirty so-and-so. Gaz doesn't live far from Devon. In fact, I think he lives nearer to Devon than he does Wales. Wales. Do you call it Wales or Wales? Gaz, help me out there. Oh yeah, Gaz, so Doctor Who audio books. Which one should I consider getting first? And is audio kind of the place to go and get those from? I hope so, because just forever we seem to get loads of credits and then just buy stuff with them. Not going in there. There we are. I made that harder work than it should have been. Right, okay, so we've got a gear piece going in here. Why are we doing gear pieces in this stage of the stream? I hear you shout. We put that in there. Alright. That doesn't feel right to me. No, it goes that way around. Good stuff. Well spotted, that man. Well spotted. I say. Right, so it decides it wants to do a twisty turny thing. So we'll just go like that for there. We'll go that for there. And that there. Zubrus, what did I say? Zubrus. He says, you called it a finale, so you got to finish. Painted yourself, painted yourself into the corner there. Is that phrase, painted yourself into the corner? We normally say, what would we say? Put yourself in a corner or something like that, I suppose. But anyway, yeah, this is a finale. I'm going to be in 5.5 hours. Hey, you haven't watched many of my build streams, obviously, Ben. I quite often, Mr. Zubrus, I quite often tantalise people with the offerings of maybe a 24-hour stream. Oh, I know what this is going to be. This has got turret written all over it. Never gone there yet. In all honesty, I really don't want to. It'd decimate me. It really will. I saw what it did to Brick Hive one year, and I was like, yeah, that's not up for me. It took me about 2 weeks to get over it. And it kind of put me off. What do I want next? Come on, there's going to be something goes in there. Yeah, that's it. Goodness for that. Oh, look at this. It's got a big old turret, this one, Gaz. That can't go in there. That's right. That's right. And that goes to there. And they're saying, oh, God, for that, I was going to go, that can't go on the end there. This is quite a cool looking turret. There we go. There's going to be like I've got to put this in like there's a flap that you pop it in. Look at that. In you go. Oh, look at that. Love it. Love it. I love a turret. Pew, 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 pew. They're coming in too fast. Ooh. I'll leave it there. Come back to that at the end. Right. 76. There was a lot of bricks in this one. There was a lot of bricks in this one. What's this we're building now? What can this possibly be? Right, what have I got to do on here? Oh, putting stuff into it. Right, okay. So, where do you go? Oh, okay, there. It's got most look, the whole thing, this whole sheet piece here is ginormous, right? And all they want you to do is just do that. How much paper would that have used? Oh, no. Guys is saying, it's all good, Zubrus. The clocks in the UK go back this evening, so we get an extra hour. Oh, lucky you, guys. What are you talking about, an extra hour of sleep? What? The Death Star's glove box. Yeah. Where you put your mobile and your house keys. I mean. Or maybe if you're got one of those old sporty cars, a pair of old leather gloves. I'm thinking Gaz and a Ford Capri right now. The Minifigure. Well then, I moved to the UK so I could be made a time too. I just need to rent a cargo hauler to get all my brick over to jolly old. You know, it makes sense. Right, how many of these do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of those. 2, 4, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. Da, 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 da. Right. Something I'm going to add. There we go. That's exceptionally long, that house. Right, so anyway, I'll probably end up bringing over this. That's a part I'm not familiar with. Da, 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 da. Where's the other one? There it is, there. Well, it's a bit wobbly on this, isn't it? If it goes, it goes. I'm not quite past caring. But if it goes, it goes. Look at this. It's like watching Lego Masters UK again, guys, isn't it? But without the budget. Okay. Wow, look at that. Looking good, man. Woo! Right. All that for that. That's a beautiful dark picture, though. I do like it. And it's like, oh, okay, talk about that. Right, we're making some speakers now. Imperial speakers, by the looks of it. Yeah, the death stall. You got it. Oh. Ah, come back. I swear to God, every time Lego Team B are in the chat, I drop a piece. Or I drop something, anyway. Right. So, Death Star, Castle Parks pack. Yeah. We could do a medieval version of this, couldn't we? That'd be quite good. Yeah. Oh, he's big, isn't it? Is that located in the desk toilet? Right, where are we going with this? Where are we going with this? Good question, Greg. Right, come on. Yeah, I was going to say, it gets to one of the, it's going to be one of these ones, isn't it? Where you get to the end of it and it says, do it twice. It's like, oh. We'd have the Emperor sitting on his throne wearing the hot tub stormtrooper's helmet. Yeah, I think that'd be quite cool. I think that'd be good. Greg, did you find that missing piece? I was sure it bounced. Yes, I did. I did, actually. I even took a picture of it. The 1x2 round piece. There we go. That was the piece that was missing. Actually, does it look better? There you go. Ooh, screen's going crazy. Yeah, that was the piece. I was gonna send it to you. Just didn't get around to it. But thanks for asking, mate. I did. So far, there's only been one piece missing in this entire set. So I feel quite blessed for that. We're not quite over the finish line yet, but so far so good. Imperial Wellness Retreat. Sounds like a bit of old prog rock, this does. It's a bit of music. Lego Team B. Are you doing any Lego things today? What's on your radar? Gonna make a few of those. Okay, let's put the parts all there. Let's get that. Where is on that one? On that one. Two of those. Thunderstorms today, so a great day for the Lego room. Working on collab builds for Bricktastic. Ooh, you're getting straight into that, which is good. Really, really good. That is a nice way to spend a Sunday. It's a really nice way to spend a Sunday. Right. Two of those. Done it. Where does it go? Where does it go? Underneath here somewhere. Really? Oh, yeah. I felt really weird doing like that. Ah, okay. Okay, so we're doing half that. Yeah, it happens to me all the time, man. I guess it's inevitable, really. That's why I put this this piece on here as well, because it kind of just seems to dud on the bounces. Slows down the... Right, so this is the rope that Leia and Luke swing on. Hey, we got clicking bricks, or rather clicking cliff in the house. I'm sure you do clicks and bricks. See. It seems pretty weird to like do that here now. Okay. It's very cool though. It's very, very cool. Is it 5:30 hours now from the time the stream started? It is. I thought I was going to get this done in about 5 hours 15. I'm not a billion miles off. But I'm not exactly on target either. Stay on target. Stay on target. What can I say? I almost feel like I could stand up now and do this part of the stream. I don't think it's too many things going on top. Maybe we'll be fitting the roof. But it kind of works with it just being there anyway. I've got another one of those. Yeah. Could I make this any more awkward if I tried? Oh, it's wobbling around like a good one. It really is. Looks fantastic. Great job. Hey, cheers, Larrikin. Good to see you out there, my friend. Good morning to all my Australian buddies. Yeah, it's a pretty special set, this. I come and sit back down with you lot. How you doing, Clicking Cliff? I hope you're doing well, man. I hope you're still recovering okay. Right. Sit back down and do this. Yes, it's been a bit of an unorthodox build, to say the least. Now, Gemma hasn't seen this, by the way. Like, she knows it's a big set, but she was walking past Leicester Square the other day, and she was with her friend, and she was like, "Oh yeah, Greg's got this Death Star, like came in a big box, blah blah blah," and then she saw it in the Leicester Square store because they got it showcased outside, and she was like, "Bloody hell." Some big old panels on this, which is quite nice because it'll eat up Lego. Where are you going? Okay, up here as well. Kind of works putting it here. I just wish it didn't wobble around quite so much. That is literally. I can't wait to see you lift the whole thing. Yeah, I'll lift it. I'll lift it at the end. Do the money shot. I just hope I don't drop it. That would be remarkably unfortunate. Okay, so that goes down as that. Very good. Drop it for the content. I'd drop it for some money. That's not the content. No, this is I don't want to drop it. I don't want to drop it. In all honesty, if I drop this, it'll probably damage the floor. Oh. We have a mechanism to install. These have been fitted. They didn't do anything. They're really there for show. And I tell you what it does. There you go. Watch the elevator, guys. That is the best elevator I've ever built. Right. I think the first one we should put in there is my sig fig. Going down. That is honestly third floor evening wear. Yeah, I need to get elevator music for it. Oh, that is good though, man. Nice one, Caesar. Do you know what? Why the Emperor's not looking? I kind of like that chair. I kind of like it. Anyway. Tune in next week when Greg makes a gingerbread version of this set. Could you imagine? Yeah, the elevator was probably the most challenging function to get working. How many prototype minifigures were typically crushed in testing phase before the final smooth design was approved? Lift it. Needs a hoist. Lift the bad boy. Yeah. A hoist. That works. That is brilliant. Like, that is... There ain't no sodding around for that. Anyway, where we at? Oh, he's still got a few bags to go yet. Anyway, let's do this. Come on. Right. What's going on with West Ham? Barry Skywalker. I don't know, man. They're awful at the moment. Now, not doing well, Barry Skywalker. The Force is not strong with them. West Ham having a terrible season. I mean, the only thing is that can save them is that they're so bad now. Like a team just can't be any worse than what they are. Anyway, we'll see. We will see. Time will tell. There's plenty of time to turn it around because they've just had such a bad start. I think it's probably the worst start to a season I've ever known West Ham to have. But it is one of those things. Thank goodness it's only football. Right. Can't be any worse. Hold their pride. Yeah, they're not very good, guys. Manager is very questionable. Anyway, I'm hoping what does come from it is that they'll give some of the youth players a chance. There's a player we got called Potts, who's Steve's Potts' son. So anyway, hopefully he'll get a good run out now. Fingers crossed. We've got the nucleus of a decent team. But I just don't think they've quite tapped into it properly yet. Guys, are you going to start building your pirate set that you got from Bricklink Designer Program? You going to start building that soon, or are you just kind of going to wait for an occasion or something for that? I think if anyone asks me, what's your favourite set of 2025? I'm probably going to say this one. For obvious reasons. Guys is saying, I probably will start it soon. Just have to find a day when I can. Could maybe on Tuesday. Keep the spot warm for tech. Yeah? There you go. Would you still do your Wednesday stream as well? Because I tell you what, folks, I'm definitely going to be streaming on the Tuesday when the Star Trek ship comes out. I'm getting that. I am definitely doing that. All right, okay. This goes on there. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Oh, hold on. Still got a couple of pieces left. Where did they go? Goes there. Oh yeah. Good. Yeah, guys, if you're going to get the Enterprise, same as me, we need to talk about where we want to do it. Make it bloody so. Yeah. It's a shame the dust slice isn't yellow. Would make a fun geared Pac-Man. It would actually. Yeah, good shout. Good shout. Albeit, when the Enterprise D comes out, it'll make a very good round Borg cube. I'm not joking, there's literally a ton of paper just sitting there. Anyway, where are we? Let's get back to this. This must be another panel. Right. Ooh, straight into this bit. Yeah, guys, I'm looking forward to that. What do we got? Well, we've still got 4 weeks, actually, before that comes out. It's literally 4 weeks, isn't it? Right, this must be the last of the paneling for the Death Star. Right, feels weird doing it like this, but hey ho. Oh yeah, Superman arrived today. Whoop. Yeah, Superman. You've seen it though, guys, haven't you? You've definitely seen. You've seen the movie. You just got the Blu-ray version. Ah, very cool movie. My favourite film of the year so far. I say so far. There ain't no other movies coming out that I want to watch, so that'll be it for me. Massive lack of Lego sets for the Superman film. What is... Yeah, number 4s. Right. So we got... What is that? That's 7. I'll just put those there. Here we are. Right, this goes... Right, let's turn this around so you guys can see what I'm doing. I like to coin the term the Death Star. That is quite cool. Right, okay, so what are we doing here? Right, one goes here. This is a cool build technique, by the way. Gaz, Chris, I think you guys are going to especially like this. Very neat. I like it. I like it. Right, so we're building the back section of the Emperor's throne window bay. Should we call it that? That's going to go. I'd say I've been waiting an age to put this piece on would be an understatement. Look at that. I very much enjoyed building the throne room diorama with this technique. Ah, okay. Yeah, a lot of people, I can get why they are that have bought this, that are sort of setting off their dioramas, but I want to keep the dioramas. Right, what am I doing with this anyway? Oh, okay. Ah, okay, nice. That is nice. Like, he's not. This is very different to anything I've ever done before. Right into you. This is very cool. Right, what have we got here? Blah, 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 blah. I get a sense we're going to need a few of these, that's for sure. So we're going with 2 of those. They got to do 10. Right, let's just put them all in there. I want to make sure they're all the way around. I'm actually surprised I've not heard from Gemma yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's see if Gemma's messaged me at all. What would she have said? I said, I'm going to finish at 10. We can watch Traitors together. I think I might have missed Strictly Come Dancing this week. Oh, what can I say? I'm spending my Saturday evening with you lovely lot anyway. We've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I feel like I'm at the part of the build where it's just like the build refuses to finish. Like it's stopping me from eating pizza now. I'm gonna be eating pizzas late tonight. Still. Okay, we put those on. Yeah, this wasn't meant to be like a long stream. I say long, it's only 6 hours long. So we're not quite into the 8 hours yet. That's a long stream. Right, so 1, 2, 3. So three of these in each section. So Kind of goes like that. I can always neaten that up tomorrow. It's pretty much there. Greg, do you think I can build it in 24 hours? Oh yeah, no, this is definitely achievable in 24 hours. Absolutely. On a live stream, I wouldn't necessarily say it was on a live stream. It depends how interactive you want to be in your live stream as well. This is definitely doable in 24 hours. But on a live stream, like I say, if you don't want to be too interactive, then get your head down and keep going. Absolutely. But also, do you want to rush it? I think you'll build it. I think this is achievable to build this in 16 hours if you're just at home building it on your own. Just live streaming just elongates everything. KO's back. Welcome back, KO. Where is... 1 by 2. I have it now. Don't worry, DST is ending in Europe. Got an extra hour to watch. There is that. Well, I'm hoping... I'll probably get this done in the next 40 minutes. Let's aim for the next 40 minutes, shall we? Right. Got an eyelash in my eye. There we go. Jolly good. As you were. Right, let's turn that over. So what have we got going on here? We've got those there. Mav, are you thinking of doing it in on a 24-hour stream or something like that? Or do you just want to build it quickly? Oh, actually, Mav, if you're thinking of doing the lights, aren't you? At the same time. That's going to take you longer than 24 hours. Give yourself like 50 hours for that one. Right. The build comes closer. We're getting closer to finishing it. Okay. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, I think about that one if I was you, especially if you want to do the lights with it as well. That would take way longer. I'd almost say add another 8 hours at least to the build. But I don't know. I mean, if you look on the Like My Bricks website, do they actually even advise on there how much longer it would take to build the Death Star with using the light kit as well? I don't know if they do that. It'd be cool if they did. At least then, if you're thinking of planning something like that, you can schedule it all in and stuff. It'll help you. You got some good news and you got some bad news, KO. Good stuff. The shipping kept missing your house. I've heard that from you before. People, do you mean like a weird road or something like that? Is there something, an odd configuration of your road, KO? Because you've said that before. People have sent you things and they just cannot find your house. The light kit from MB is on the 22 system, which is designed to be installed during the building. Yeah, that's right. It is, Gaz. And I just wonder if they kind of add in how much extra it makes to the build as well. And that's the thing. I wouldn't want to kind of now buy the light kit for this because I'm kind of not starting to build it from scratch. But what I would do is, like I say, I want to totally build the, or light up the, there's three parts I like to light up. One of the bottom sections, maybe the hangar. That would kind of make sense because that's quite a big section. The lightsabers for Vader and Luke, and the super laser. Or maybe on the end of the turret as well. Just put like a light on the end of that. That would be quite cool. There's always DPD that keep missing, but at the end of the new, at the new house that it missed for the first time. Oh, yeah, have you moved or something, KO? Are you in a new house, or are you actually just moved into a new house? Like, is that because yeah, sometimes peeps take a little while to get accustomed to new roads and stuff like that. So I moved 11 months ago. Yeah, but is it into a new house or is it a new house? Peter's out there as well. Peter, I thought you was out for the evening. What's going on? It feels like you've never really left. Hope dinner was nice. This is shaping up quite nicely. Lego Team B, how, if you're still out there, how is your mock work coming on? I like the fact that you sort of spend the day working on it as well. That's quite a good idea. Just put it aside. And it's good that you're doing the collab stuff. I'll have to pick your brains about all the collab stuff because it'll be good to know for the vlog who's doing what. And I tell you what I'm gonna do just before I'll start work on it soon. Actually, I think I might just do like a bit on it each day or something like that for over a long period of time. Start working on the vlog of Bricktastic 2025 and then next year's one I will just get out there ASAP. God, that was so tiring doing this year's one. I did quite a lot. Got some great stuff on there as well, especially with Martin helping. Cooking at home, best pasta, if I do say so myself. How much left to do? Just a few bags now, mate. Just a few more bags. Bag 66 was quite cool. The old Order 66. That was kind of a fun reference. The cool Stormtrooper as well has been done and dusted. We've done the Royal Guards. But yeah, the hot tub, I should say, not hot tub. hot tub. Was very cool. That was very cool indeed. I like that. Oh, don't get many of those. Well, that's the plan for today. Working on step 1 right now. Getting out of bed on Sunday, but I'm still in bed. Chris is in bed watching me. Very scary, strange thought that is, Chris. Very strange. I'm not going to lie. Dude, if anyone deserves a lane, it's you two as well. My God, you guys get up so bloody early. Our clock's changed tonight, so we'll be further away from you. And of course, LTB, they're going to be on London Calling this week. And Carrie will be if she gets back from her various adventures she's going to be doing. Albeit, I think when I mentioned you guys, she was saying she might try and get out of some of the Halloween things that she's been kind of pulled into. Yeah, so our clock's changed this week, LTV. So we'll be 11 hours difference again. We've been watching Slow Horses. Ah, dude, I love Slow Horses. I'm about two episodes behind though. I am. Yeah, Slow Horses, man. Love that. It's all filmed around the Barbican area. Good catch, Gregors. No, I'm going to be watching The Traitor after this whilst eating pizza. I'm one episode behind on The Traitors. No, I'm not giving anything away, but there was a draw between a couple of people, and where's the nightmare anyway for the faithful? Let's put it that way. But it's fun to watch. First time I watched it was just a couple of weeks ago, and I was like, oh my God, this is really good. Like, this is just enjoyable, I'd say. Just a really good, enjoyable watch. It's amazing how something so simple is actually so entertaining. Oh, I've got episode 5 left. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't realise the computer guy in it is actually Australian. I saw him getting interviewed the other day. And he's like, he's talking like this, mate. And I was like, geez, he's Australian. I was shocked. Absolutely shocked. This is a big panel, this part. Very, very big panel. Yep, the Aussies are shocking. Mate, they get everywhere. They're here, there, and everywhere. And that was a terrible, shocking impression. I was doing so well. Right, I've got to turn this around. Ooh, didn't like that. This is very traumatic. The death stool. Right, which way round does this go? Crikey. Right, oh, it just kind of sits on there. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Good. What do you think of that? It's pretty cool, hey? Guys, it's so big. I wish I could give you some sort of... Well, here, look. Here, let's do this, right? How about that? That shows you how big this bloody set is. He's going, yeah, great New Zealand accent, which will be proud. He goes, oh, well, I can't build Tunga yet. The instructions aren't on the app yet. No, you are kidding. Dude, they're not, that's crazy. That blows. Dude, that's unreal. That's... Message Bricklink. I'd say to him, I got this, but the instructions aren't out. Need a banana for Scowl. I got a half-eaten one. But yeah, check out the Bricklink site. They've got to be on the Bricklink site by now. I mean, they're posted all over the world. Yes, look at that. Can he stand on there? There we go. Here we are. So, just to give everyone a sort of sense of scale of the size of this thing. Upscale minifigure, meet upscale Death Star. Oh, that's funny. What about the PDF, guys? Yeah. I've had some very getty bananas lately. Really? Right. Let's see if the missus messes me back. She sent me an abuse. No, she's just put okay. Okay. I can't read too much into that. It just says okay. Reading upscale Greg. Yeah, I got my sig fig there. Look. The sig fig's in there, man. Rise, Lord Vader. Right. Oh, this has been a fun stream, I've got to be honest. Oh, I started at number 1. Okay, so we're literally 2000, stage 2041 is the last of the Death Star. So the Death Star's done. The Death Star is done. We're now starting on the shuttle. Tiberius? Is it Tiberius or Tyridium? A recent scientific study revealed that humans eat more bananas than monkeys. I think it's just because it's become more of a health thing. I've got quite a good story about bananas and monkeys. One for another time, perhaps. Yeah, if anyone can make an upscaled Greg Sigfig, it's Peter Davies, aka... Yeah. Good point, actually. He did come out with a rather good upscaled... Imperial Soldier. Alrighty. Oh, I've got Technic in this. Where are we going with this thing, Gregors? We want a 1x2 white. Great gag, BS died. Shame we didn't read the rest. Oh, hold on a minute. A recent scientific study revealed that humans eat more bananas than monkeys, although I have never seen a human eating a monkey. Ugh. See, that's what you call scan reading. And definitely one for Chris, that is. He's a little monkey. Monkey. Gaz is definitely a monkey. Actually, Gaz is more of a sort of cheetah, I think. Like Cheetah from Tarzan. I used to like that. Hooray, KO saved the day. Downloaded the instructions. Oh, guys! I can't believe... Gaz, you actually going to open it? I thought you was going to watch the Superman movie. I don't have opposable thumbs on my feet. Oh, it's a bit late as well for opening a Lego set like that. Much that's a nice one though. It sets you up quite nicely for tomorrow if you're doing it. Yeah, I'm not opening it, although it might be fun to see if I can build it before you finish the DS. No, Gaz. Gaz is never opening that set tonight. Never. I know Gaz too well. No. That'll be Gaz. What Gaz will do, though, is build a little one to try and beat me. Which isn't hard, guys. It's a hollow victory, guys. It's a hollow victory. You know that. God, I mean, so much for eating. I might as well just have an early breakfast tonight. Guys, you might only order the sugar and not the other. What I can't believe is, Gaz, you haven't ordered... what's his name? Sparrow Dude. The Black Pearl. What's going on there? What is going on there? Pirates of the Caribbean. Gaz, it's like it's a match made in heaven, isn't it? Gaz is my go-to pirate dude. Arr. I've got to make 2 of those. Oogo jaga. Umfibadal. Right. Essay. I reckon you should def do breakfast in bed with LVB after the DS. I nearly answered something then, guys. I nearly went there. And she's got to be up early again tomorrow. She's out shopping. She's going to Kingston. Kingston tomorrow. Another one in Peter's neck of the woods. I don't think he lives too far away from there. Royal Kingston upon Thames. Absolutely wrong. Yeah, apparently all these Stranger Things things that we found out about earlier last week. Has anyone noticed he sort of died a death? And no one from LAN was talking about it. Because Lego apparently released the pictures to someone a bit too early. Like, very early. Because if you look at some of them, they've kind of got spoilers in them. I think, anyway. So someone said. But apparently it was just released a bit early. So that's kind of why it was revoked. Oh, look at that. You know what that's going to be already. It's so swishable. Right. Blimey, this is all of a sudden. As if it was this. It was like a Christmas set. Look at that. You look at that. You think that it's a festive set, isn't it? All the greens, the reds, and the whites. Oh, come back to me, you. Anyways, which way round are we? Goody. That must go around that way. We could try and put this in Carrie's Winter Village, shall we? Dodgy KT postcode. Oh yeah, you know it. If Kingston's not too far away for you, Peter. I only order Popcorn Wagon and Mushroom Village. Two good sets though. I mean, that was a really strong wave. Very, very, very strong wave. Oh, that's funny. My stream just glitched on one of my monitors. Yeah, very good. So looking rather swish. Local-ish, yeah. Good stuff, mate. I thought it would be. That's good. Oh, nice. I like these pieces a lot. These were used in Gringotts quite nicely. There must be something going there. Yes, there is. A very cool. It's not technique. And the same will be on the other side. So I need another one of those, please. And we'll go that there. Another one on this side. Do you know what? This is actually a decent size. This is bigger than I thought it was going to be. I guess he's thinking, that's what she said. A question about Gringotts. Do you need the gift we purchased to complete it to do the set? As I don't have Gringotts yet. No, you don't. It's a really good gift we purchased, and I think you can pick it up fairly reasonably priced, actually. But no, totally not. You don't need it. In fact, I haven't even built mine yet. And I think Gringotts is top Harry Potter set is either Gringotts or Diagon Alley. And I think I might give it to Gringotts just for being really different to anything else I've built. Like there's just certain sets that stick out as being an exceptionally good set to build. This is one of them. The Bricklink Designer Program Modular Construction Site 100% is one of them. And the 1989 Batmobile certainly is. Ninjago City, absolutely. Oh my god, I mean, they're just phenomenal sets. And Gringotts as well. Yeah, I think I'll go with that. I think I'll go Gringotts as my favourite Harry Potter set. Isn't it still outside? 100% no. If it was, it'd be wet. It's actually, it's in here. It's just not in its usual perch, shall we say. Good. I'm surprised. It feels like there should be something there. Funny, isn't it? You kind of get a feeling when something's not quite right. I don't mean in life, I just mean when building a Lego set. This is a really good little build. I ain't gonna lie, this is actually good. I can see why M&R was liking this so much, because I thought in his review, I was like, he is really gushing on this this shuttle, and this shuttle is actually exceptionally good. So I totally see the justification in doing that now. It's actually a decent size. Yeah, it's very, very good indeed. You need the Gringotts vaults to complete Gringotts. The Technic holes at the end of the underground will make you feel the set is incomplete. No, it don't. Of course, buy it if you can, and I know you can probably, Peter, but I wouldn't say things like that don't make things feel incomplete to me, because you don't. It isn't part of the set. It's a bit like the TIE Fighter with this, but I do think that was part of the set at one time. But yeah, if you can get it, and I'm pretty sure you can get it. Where's Gringotts in your top? I know you do your top 5. I was a bit surprised you put Hogwarts or Hogsmeade on your top sets of this year, Chris. To be honest, it's a good set. I'll give you that. It's definitely. I don't think it's in my top 3 sets of the year though. But I'm intrigued to know, where does Gringotts sit in your Harry Potter sets that you like? I think it's probably quite high. If I disconnected the Vault Gift WP, the overall set looks and feels incomplete to me. No, see, it doesn't to me. I don't have a completionist mindset anyway, so it depends how you're kind of programmed, Peter, in that respect. But I've never. I think I've got about 4 of those vaults, and I've never yet to this day built one. I'm sure if I did, it would look good. It's one of those situations, ignorance is bliss. I think there was quite a lot of them though for sale on eBay. 79. What have we got in here? This will be the pilot, I'm guessing. Yeah, it's got leg printing as well, which is nice. It wouldn't have been so bad. I know we didn't get the dual molded legs, but some more printing on the legs would have, you know, that's a good halfway point. I have the reverse problem. My Gringotts looks incomplete because I only have the GWP. Yeah, Gaz, you are a funny one for buying GWPs. But they are cool as well. Yeah, true. Pete, you need that. You need the Vault GWP. Bring it to Com Services for a dodgy Lego deal. Don't be swayed by Chris. Chris, this is very unlike you. You're like Mr. I never buy any Lego sets that have a backlog, man. You are. And I know Peter has got quite a decent sized backlog as well. So we shouldn't be fueling that and enabling it. Pete's saying I don't have a backlog. Oh, I think you do. Maybe you got an official one and an unofficial one. No, I would not put Hogsmeade above Tudor Corner. Oh. And the thing is, though, they're on quite different scales. I think you almost like need a category of something that's 300. Because Tudor's like way cheaper. But I wouldn't. Yeah, it's definitely not above Tudor Corner for me. Very average figures in Tudor, or rather, I should say in Hogsmeade. I was well disappointed with those. They're not. All the figures are a bit like eh. I kind of went to town as well with that in the review. That's a 1 of 3, Greg. Oh, that's a 1 of 3. Peter, explain. Oh, this has got landing gear. Oh, that's cool. I wonder what I was building then. I must admit, this year's modular has a steep hill to climb. That there's no way Hogsmeade, in my opinion, Hogsmeade is nowhere as good as Tudor Corner. Tudor Corner is the best. The best modular we've ever had, and Hogsmeade would have needed to have been better for that. I fancy getting the construction site. Oh right, the modular construction site. Yeah, dude, it's one of the best sets. It's one of the best ever sets that a lot of people have never built, but totally recommend it. Oh, it's one of 3 backlogs. Oh, I see. Right. I'm with you. I've never allowed myself to have a backlog. When I buy a set, it's built fairly soon. Yeah, I'm going to be intrigued to see how you continue that when you get your YouTube channel underway, Chris. I said that in that post. It was an interesting post. I can imagine a lot of people had some thoughts on that. But I will savor it when you start your YouTube channel. Oh, also as well, people invest. So there's kind of like I invested quite a lot into Lego over the years. So that's kind of like somewhat inflates that sort of thing. That's quite cool. The minifigures in Hogsmeade Village are on par with Diagon Alley and Gringotts Hogsmeade, and more new leg printing in Gringotts and Diagon Alley combined. Yeah, but I still thought they were very average figures. Like in Gringotts, I thought the figures in Gringotts, I thought, well, miles better. But also as well, I got Gringotts that when I was in a different phase of getting into Harry Potter. So Alex says, yeah, after my even market, the next build is Gringotts, so that's my backlog currently. And I've picked up Popcorn Wagon that's joined the club. Ah, good one, mate. Very cool. No, I really enjoyed Gringotts. I like the underground section of it. I thought that was really good fun. Like, really different. And we got a plaque as well in Diagon, and he didn't get that in Hogsmeade. How many people picked up on that? Probably forgotten about it to a point. But yeah, still enjoyed it though. Still enjoyed Hogsmeade. And it's got a lot going for it. But I almost would like to have preferred to have one big building that was kind of Gringotts kind of size, and it was perfectly like looked like the buildings. Because I even thought the 3 broomsticks, when you look at the source material and you compare it to that, it's like, yeah, it could have actually been a bit better. But like I say, it's good enough. But of all my large Harry Potter sets, it's probably my least favourite. But it is up there. Like, it is up there. Police Station is gorgeous, yeah. I've collected Lego for 8 years and never had a backlog. I intended for that to continue, but who knows? Yeah, it won't continue. But like I say, I'll come back to you on that another time. What can we get to a modular building based on Doctor Who to come? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows what we're going to get this year? Apparently it's going to be a record store, but I've already got one of those Lumi bricks. Not that I built it yet. But I will do. If Lego are going to bring out a record store of some sort, if that is the one, I'm like, we're going to build that and then do a comparison between the two. God help them if it's not as good. Well, it's not lit for a start, so that's one point down. But anyway, it's always interested. I think the market's going to be even more interested next year. Lumi are really pushing out lots of content now. My preference is still Lego though. We only got the plaque in 2 sets, Diagon Alley and Hogwarts Express. Yeah. It would be nice to continue those. I mean, we get them in Star Wars UCS sets. Kind of just makes it that bit more premium. Lego's meant to be premium after all. So they should give their premium sets some premium level. And where does that go? At least make you feel like it's premium anyway. But there were some nice things around Hogsmeade. The gift repurchases were quite nice. I got that poster, which is very nice. That was signed as well by the designer. So I got good value from getting it. I need a newer fire station. Yeah. I was interested in buying the modular fire station, except when I found out there were issues with the Browns. Cracking. This section is taking an age to build. This is. I think this is the front section of it all. It's all coming together rather well, Sam. We're not too far off now. We're nearly there. Don't change the rules, KO. Right, where are we at with that? Kind of goes with that. Oh, I've got to put those bits on first anyway. Are those rubber? No, that's good. Like so, like so, poof. Quite smart, little bit of shape in there. I like that. Very nice. Blue Dumbledore. Guess is saying I was thinking it'll be done for Sports Personality of the Year. Right. You'll be done for Match of the Day. Sports Personality of the Year. I still think, Gaz. Talking of sport. In a few weeks, I'm going to be going to my first rugby game. I'm going to watch Bath. This is a very strange thing that they're doing here. Oh, unless, of course, it's a different way to play. Right. Looks like it took longer than it should have. Okay. Nice. So there's one of the sides of the shuttle constructed. Guys, has the Enterprise revealed yet? No. Don't get Gaz worked up about that. I think we're about another week away, really, from that being revealed. I get in the sense that it's going to be more around the 6th of November. Which is awfully late, isn't it, really? Actually, Lego Team B, do you think you guys will get the Enterprise D? Yeah. 10 hours is insane. I think if I was hard pushed, I'd probably do it in like I think 16. There's a lot of bricks going into this this shuttle, like 10 times more than I thought. Was it the day before embargo? Was it the day before embargo? What do you mean, Sam? Oh, Sam, I've got your videos on going to be on my watch list. Right, where are we at? That's good. We're starting on the other side. We'll pop that bit in there as well. Greg, that is the toughest question. We don't buy display sets anymore, but I love Star Trek and really like the GWP and the figs. Torn. I just don't do rules, man. I just don't do rules because there is always exceptions to rules. There are always exceptions. And I think you should have it. If you're a big Star Trek fan, and I know you are, hence I asked the question, to be honest. Right. Where am I at? Yeah. I'd love to see you get it. I mean, could just buy it as a Christmas present? I mean, we don't know what the price is going to be. I'm thinking it's going to be about £350, which is a lot of money. But we do get a lot of figures with it as well. Like, all these things, you want them to have a strong kind of entry into the world of Lego. Oh, okay, that sits on top. Thank goodness for that. Alrighty, cool. Right, doing this other side bit. It's a nice side build, this. Hey Jay Lego, welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. And you've had a top day? Thank you for everyone being here. Nearly 30 of you still. I've had a really good steady stream today of people watching, so thank you so much for that. Where are we going with that? There we are. And if you have just tuned in, do me a little favour, give the stream a thumbs up. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. The shaping is really good. There's quite a lot of little parts in there. I'll give it that, but it is nice. Like really, really nice. We've got 3 or 4 spherical sets. I wanted Lego to make something like this. I did as well. I will say that when I heard it wasn't spherical, I was kind of like, okay, all right, let's see what it's like. And I do prefer this. I do prefer this. So yeah, I'm with you on that, Jay. Okay, so I built that, and now on to something else, apparently. I've never had one of these windows before. That's kind of cool. It's obviously going to go at a bit of an angle. Ooh, that's a new piece for me. I haven't had one of those before. A 1x1 slope. More rooms and details. Yeah. Oh, interesting piece. Something goes on there like that. Slice was much better decision by the designers. Good call by them. Yeah, I agree. I think it's a really good design. Yeah, and the back end of it isn't the nicest, but that's because you've got a lot going on at the front end. I'm interested to see what people do change about it. Personally, I don't know if I would, but actually, I would have. There's 2 rooms I would change. That's all. I'd keep, and out of those 2, I'd keep them. I'd keep one of them. I'd get rid of one of them, and I would add another. That's all. I'd swap a room out for another one. But I'll mention that in my review. And it would have been quite nice because it would have tied in the newer films with it. Okay, does that just sit in there? Huh. I ain't gonna lie, that is nice. How about that, folks? That looks pretty good, if you ask me. Not very aerodynamic though, says Gaz. One good blow from Storm Ben, and it'll go over like a domino. Oh yeah, this! Oh god, yeah. Oh, I like that. Let's keep that kind of there. That attaches in there like so, and then you've got a couple of 2x4s that go around. Looks like a droid's head. It does. Roger, roger. Well, these pieces must go somewhere. I don't go there because those ones were used on that. Okay. There we go. I got those 2 left over. They must go somewhere. The question is, where do they go? Let's flick through. Oh, here. They go on the left and right side of that. Well, at least it's a nice and easy fix. Oh, I see. Okay. It's just detail. That's a nice detail though. So these, you got these 1x1 round plates that go on these, and they just literally go on the tip. And they kind of add a bit of strength in there as well, to be fair. Good design. The designer's done a top job of this. Like, it's really good. This is a nice scale as well. Does that go in there? Nice. That is so nice. I think that's better. Why didn't they get the designer of that to do the Concorde? Actually, no, the Concorde's pretty good. It's the Boeing, isn't it? The 747, which is a bit of a... how about white pie? If you go, yeah, I'm gonna be eating tonight. Apple would be too messy. Guys, we do mean beef Wellington down here. Oi, oi. All right, this is we're practically on the last bag. Well, not quite. Pretty damn close though. 80. Ooh, beef Wellington. That'll be pretty lush. I actually quite like a bit of beef Wellington, in all honesty. I do like a bit of beef Wellington. I think I've gone past the point of being hungry. 7 hours this stream. Last week's stream was 7 hours long. Bloody hell. I'm just literally going to go when I'm done here. I'm just literally just going to pack. I'm just going to turn the lights on. I'm like, see ya. See you tomorrow. Right, let's get back to where I was. Okay, so now they're suggesting landing gear down. Okay. Damn it, I really thought I'd be done by 10. You lot have been keeping me very chatty, which I appreciate. I do appreciate. I'm impressed. No loo break. I know, dude. Especially at my age. It's called, essentially, starving yourself. And drinking very little. Which is quite hard, actually. When you're non-stop talking for 7 hours. And I wonder why I wake up the next morning and I've got a bit of a raspy throat. Where is that? Well, actually, I'm after a white one. So let's put that over there. Yeah, if I was on here with other people... which I do quite often stream with Gaz. Albeit Gaz has been dodging streams recently. But with Martin or Lauren and Gaz, they're kind of like my trio. Yeah, I will. I will nip to the loo. It's just a thing. But yeah, 7 hours in, honestly, you kind of get used to it. Straight after the stream, back to the house to eat. But yeah, just don't eat a lot. That's the tip I can tell people. Don't eat a lot. I mean, put it this way, right? I'm not exactly a skinny bone, so I think it'll do me some good. Three, that seems a bit too many. I mean, them whites are inconsistent. Oh, they are. You can see them, but the white is inconsistent. It's always a thing. Oh wow, okay. Oh, nice technique. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's right. That is a nice technique. The wings, dude, the wings are very good. Anyone just tuning in and stuff like that, do us a favor, give the stream a thumbs up. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. You know, it makes sense. Right, where am I going? Oh, it does go like that. Goodness for that. Like, I don't have another part. I went to my local Bricks and Minifigs for the first anniversary celebration. Christopher and Chad were alongside Melanie and season and Sammy Hammett and season 1. Ah, very cool. Yeah, they like mixing with celebs, those guys. And they've been on London Calling a few times. There was a time when they were thinking about opening a Bricks and Minifigs. There was a time. Did you hear final football scores, Greg? No. I heard Man United won, though. Chris came on. He was very happy about that, which is cool. Nice to see. I should maybe change my allegiance. Liverpool lost 4 league games in a row. Really? Chris, how did they do in Europe the other day? Wasn't they playing Ajax? Or was that Spurs? I don't remember. Come back. They lost to Brentford. I mean, why has it gone all wrong for Liverpool all of a sudden? God, I hope West Ham are playing Liverpool soon. Actually, I don't. I don't at all. We never win at Anfield. Oh, okay. Liverpool beat Frankfurt in Germany 5-1. Bloody hell, what's going on with their league form then? That's unreal. That's quite nice. Is that going to be finishing off the front of the wing? Yeah, that is nice. There are some nice techniques on this. And it's nicely strengthened as well. This is a highlight. This is a highlight of the build. This is. This is a highlight of the build. Indeedy. Right, where does that one go? This goes there for that. They don't play Mo Salah in Germany. Really? How comes? There's a Spurs fan at work and his coffee cup says, I support Tottenham. So this is the only cup I'll be lifting. Whee! Guys, I bet that's the sort of thing you would have bought someone for a Secret Santa. I know you guys. Oh, okay, so they're not gelling, eh? Right. Where am I going with this? Over here. Over here. And then, so this is, again, the wing. And the way that works is well, that can't be right, surely. Yeah, exactly. It uses these pins here to actually connect into the into those pins. So kind of pin in pin. I don't know. That's probably, yeah, like that. That's good. Yeah, you won't get stud in there, but those pins there are where these, or one of them kind of does go into one of them, and the other one less so. Kind of holds it steady in place, and then what it is, you build this section, and then what it does is it kind of sandwiches it with the wing together. It's a really good connection, and it's a great idea, and it's actually a very nice technique. I like it a lot. It's a good engineering technique. Put that on there. That goes on top there. Then we'll put these on here, which are those kind of little laser turrets that it has on top. Here we go. And yeah, that looks good. So that's nice. Where's the another one going on there? I'm getting a bit ahead of myself here, but I'm pretty confident that's kind of what's going to happen. And anyway, where's that lovely slope? Nice long sleek slope. Leaves a stud missing, and then you get rid of those studs on the side there by using this 2x2 round tile. Lovely jubbly. And then we get to there. That then points upwards. Then we've got this funny little section on here. Guys, tell me, when does the new Fallout TV series come out? Because I think it's imminent, isn't it? There's a lot of love for Fallout out there. Never did play the game, but I do hear there's a PS5 being bantered around, but there's some really good game consoles. There we go. So that clicks into here, like so, and then just to strengthen this down here, you've got this 1x6 tile, and I mean that's the real deal. That is, isn't it? It's the absolute real bloody deal. Look at it. A classic silhouette. Right, that goes there. Oh dear God, well, I've got these left over. So where did they go? I like the way they come down like that as well. Right, let's have a quick scan through. Oh, I see. It's a strange instruction, that is. So that flicks out like so. Do. So they go in there. Let's go back to it. I can see where they go in, but I just want to see. I'm always intrigued sometimes how I miss certain instructions. I'm just like, how did I miss that? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I'll tell you how I missed it, because it was the very first one and I just flicked through it. Anyway, it wasn't particularly important. I kind of expected that to be a tile there. And here's the thing. This is a bit of a moment. This is a thing for us. Fallout Season 2 comes out on December the 17th. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Brandon. Has Gemma left your dinner outside of the cabin door? No, not even cooked it yet, mate. I'll be requesting pizza. Pizza's 10 minutes. It's nothing. And even then, I might not even eat anything now. I might literally. I haven't. Last time I ate was about 11:30. So like literally 11 hours ago. And like I say, once you got over the hump of being hungry, and I do get humpy when I'm hungry. Humpty Dumpty. Right, this is it. Bag 81. Bag 81. The final chapter of building the 2025 Death Star. It's a good moment, folks. This is the moment. Here it is. We've got some amazing figures to build in this. I'm picking these Percy pigs. I need more than Percy pigs. I haven't even eaten that much food this year. I got like bits and pieces to eat and stuff like that. But honestly, the final cape. What about second 11s? I love that phrase. 11s, yeah. I will have pizza tonight. I'll probably just stay up to about midnight. Chill. And what will I watch? Do you know what? I'm going to watch something completely different. I am probably... going to watch Traitor. Turs. Right, awesome. Where's your hairpiece? Phenomenal. I like Krennic. Good actor as well that plays him. How about that? Let's pop him on here. And this is a moment for me, and I tell you why, because I've wanted this minifigure forever to be made, and I'm finally assembling him. I did never realise he was going to be fireballed into a $1,000 Lego set. But like I always say, you got to be careful what you wish for. Galen there, so this is it, man. This is it. The figure. I've always wanted this guy. And then just to sort of finish off all the figures built in this one, it comes with a nice little data pad as well. Let's just pop them on there. These are all the figures that we've built during the last 7 hours. What do you reckon? Pretty good, aren't they? Hello, Galen. And there's my favourite minifigure of the year. Ah, very nice. Rabina to the rescue. This is it, folks. The last bag. What's the time? 22:30. I thought it was going to be finished 2 hours ago. Now I'm thinking, oh yeah, maybe I should have started at 1. I wouldn't have been ready for 1. I did too many domestic jobs. Anyway. The great thing is tonight, we're getting an extra hour. So going to bed at midnight, it's not actually going to be that bad at all. Especially after eating pizza. But like I say, I've only eaten a sausage today. Literally. What can I say? It's been fun though, folks. It really has. Let's get this last piece done. I wasn't ready for free. I was too busy, mate. I was literally up and out. 8:30 this morning. I was in well, not John Lewis actually. I was in Waitrose. I was picking up an order from John Lewis though. Something a bit jazzy. If you know, you know. Right. Now we're doing the dorsal wing, I think they call it. Hey everybody, how's the build going? Going very well, my friend. Going very well. In fact, so well, we're nearly finished. We're on the last bag. Bag 81. Oh, it's been a journey. But I have enjoyed it. I've enjoyed every minute of it, actually. My minifigure of the year is Buggy the Clown. I don't know much this year to compare to before. Yeah, Buggy the Clown is good. It's a good figure. Did you buy some of those sets, KO? Right. Very good. Very good. Yeah, right, we're going straight in there with the tiling over it already. Tiling. Cheers, Liam. Good to have you here, mate. And don't forget, everybody, little plug for London Calling. If you boys and girls out there want to send me in your pictures, especially you Lego Team B, especially as you're on next week as well, don't forget you send them to londonbridgebricks@gmail.com and we will feature you during London Calling. Yesterday's segment was really short. We had 17 pictures yesterday, which was like the least amount of pictures we've had for ages. But in all honesty, I I knew I'd be streaming for a while today, so I was like, okay, we could. This is okay. We can control this. This will be fine. We still spent about 17 minutes talking about 17 pictures, which was wild. This is a good segment. Last week we spent nearly 50 minutes talking about the pictures. But yeah, last night I think just last night, because we were quite focused on the one main set of the week, being the Goonies, and just having a look at one or two other sets sort of based on the 80s, we kind of flew through it. Some might say we were quite focused, but we were kind of, it was nice to have Wiley Bricks on there, and of course Stud City, goes without saying, Christo and Colin. Ah, so that's where you go. Coming up to her final sticker. Still got a sticker in the last bag. Oh, that's funny. That really is. Right, got a sticker. Got a sticker to do. The last one. Look at this. Look at this for a sticker sheet. Look at that. Horrific. That is. Hey, Rebecca. Good to have you in the house. Hope you well. Hope you had a top day. Hope you're having a nice weekend so far. Right, let's put this on, shall we? The one that got away. Look at that. Oof. Actually, I might even just fit this and then just pop it on. Kind of like a grill. You're getting a free My Technique here. Which is quite a bit smaller than that. Anyway, we'll put it down near the back of the base. The old finger thing. There you go. Oh yeah, you're all up here now, aren't you? I pulled you up here because my light over there has kind of died. Not enough juice in the meter. Yeah, it is Halloween next week. How exciting is that? Next Friday. What can possibly go wrong, KO? What can possibly go wrong? Right, let's get this done. Come on, I reckon. Ooh, that's a strange word. Don't normally put around there. Why would I dress up as Alan Carr or Gaz? That's a bit random. Are you a fan of Alan Carr? KO? Actually, KO, do you watch Traitors? That is a really nice, I like that. That's a good little build technique here, using these semicircular jumpers. Like, really good. I wonder how Jules got on today as well, down in Kent with his Tadsworth, I think it is. I blame Chater for thinking him. I am up to date. Okay, good stuff. Well, hopefully tonight I will be fully up to date. That is, of course, after this space station is fully operational. We nearly there, boys and girls. Give that stream a thumbs up if you haven't done so already. Always appreciate that, you know that. Right, let's okay, that one's a little bit different, so no wait for that. Okay, so it goes that way around. It's funny. I bet it's down to weight, but that's why they did that. As of course, 3 plates make up the height of a brick. Very cool. I mean, this is going to be something. I always remember the dorsal fin being quite elaborate. Okay. Dorsal fin's going on and on and on. This is big. I know the dorsal fin is big. Oh, 1 by 2 up here. 1 by 2 here. Excellent stuff. And 2 nice big sleek slopes, which is very cool. There we go. So we got the we got it just there. Let's bring that into, let's bring this in. Come, still very well lit. There we go. I can just do it like that. So that goes this way around. Jolly good. That's nice. Yeah, I like the way they've done that as well. Those whites though, they are inconsistent. Like 100% inconsistent. I wish you could see them. Let me do that. You never know, you might see them there. But yeah, you can see that. If you look at them, you will see some just look a little bit more yellow than others. That shouldn't be a thing really, should it? Anyway, it is, so let's put these pins in. These have been used to good effect. Right, 3 lots of these. This sort of thing is incredible. And what's nice as well, sometimes you can get to the end of a build and it's just, it kind of peters out, kind of loses its energy. This one hasn't. This has been great. It's going to be the front section to the dorsal. Nice finish though. Nice finish. Trying to find where we put that pace in. Oh, it does go like that. Goodness for that. Right, okay, let's get that on there. This is going to look really good. Really wild, that is. That is a wild dorsal fin. And it goes on like so. Yeah, that is really bloody good. There you go, folks. That is let's bring it up here. What do you guys think of that? That is so cool. Damn, I like that. Love it. It's such a good shape. Like a really top-notch shape. God, that is great. Loving that. Very cool indeed. Right. Let's pop that over here. Put it in the landing position, actually. There we go. That was quite cool, though. Right, the stand. Just the stand now, boys and girls. And then I will hold it up once, say, we made a thing. And then that's it. Jobs are good. It's been good being here doing this with you. How's the swooshability? Very swooshability indeed, my friend. Lots of swooshability. Yeah, I did a swoosh test. If you look, you'll find a video for the swoosh test for the Millennium Falcon. In fact, I display it likes it so much they got in touch with me about it. This pluck's long. Too early to call for a GWP encore. Dude, it ain't happening. It ain't happening. I need food. I'm not a bit of meat, Team B. Like, I've got feelings and everything. I think do you know what? Actually, I don't think the GWP is a good way to finish the stream anyway. I think I'm going to build it and go, bloody heck. Right, where are we at with that? That doesn't even look like that part does. Weird instruction. Anyways. Ah, this music's nice and chilled out though, which is handy because I am feeling quite chilled out myself. Right, okay, so we've got that. That's good. The thing is, on the plaque has actually got a sticker because you've got that sticker on there. Or if you happen to be on that camera, you're over there. So that's clever. That's really clever, actually. Good little. That's a nice little build, actually. Cool little desk. This song almost haunts me, it does. I love it to bits. Well, here we are. We've made a thing. And we made it all together. What do we reckon, peeps? There's the plaque. Into a blue plaque. What do you reckon? Liam says I'm in the middle of ordering teal colours to turn my Pose X-Wing into ACOP themed X-Wing. Teal. There's you should check out Liam. You should check out Teal Squadron. There's a Star Wars division, like a lug, and they just do all teal stuff. You'll find they do all their Star Wars in teal, which is very, very cool. Blimey, that looks really good there. No one's ever used that as a graphic. That's a shame. Didn't know about that. There's a really good picture there. Was the plaque printed? Yes. Thank God. I'll give it to Lego. For the truth in advertising, that's no moon. Sometimes they're just a bit too honest for their own good. Anyway, let's have a look at this, shall we? Blimey, while I try and get some circulation back into my legs. Let's take a look at it, shall we? Right. In fact, let's just go full on. Full screen. Yep, there he is. There always is KO. Lovely. Don't want to do it with him on there. Excuse me, sir. Do you mind going over here? And if I can just keep that going. So here's all the. These are all the figures that we built pre this stream. It's quite impressive, and it is impressive. I'd say the better figs though came from the latter stages of it. What do you reckon, guys? Not too bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. I like those. Yeah, they're pretty cool. And then, of course, we've got the Death Star itself. The Death Star. Let's cue that. Right. Okay. Let's give ourselves some room here, shall we? Right. How am I going to do this? Right. I'm going in. This feels a bit front heavy actually now. I'm not going to lie. Oh, there you go. How about that? Oh, that's it. I've got the cables taut for the speakers. Well, there you have it, folks. The 2025 Death Star. You may fire when ready. It's a beast. It's an absolute behemoth. Mammoth of a Lego set. Well, it'd be good for doing a little squats workout. But there you go, folks. You've got the little turret there. I will say the weight has changed though since I've done the top section. But anyway, there we go. Right. Whoa, blimey, going down, going down. Wowzers. Now that is definitely weighted more forward since finishing the throne room. Okay, so there we go. Job's a good one. Yeah. Honestly, the throne room protrudes all right. Bloody hell, and it literally has changed the weight difference on it. Like before, it actually was okay to actually pick up and stuff. I'm not going to do that too often, if I'm honest. It's quite... The weight distribution has changed. It feels like it wants to fall forward. We've done it. 7 hours and 57. There's me thinking I was going to do it in 5. Bloody hell. Anyway, what can I say? Well done, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you. What can I say? You guys have been awesome today watching this. I think we've done about 28 hours of streaming in the last 2 weeks. That's not bad, is it? Anyway, it has been good. What can I say, folks? Look at my little sig fig just there. I love it. It's the best seat in the house. It really is. Yeah, it's been a great set. Great build. And a great run of streams. It really is. I've totally enjoyed it. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. I'm so sorry for being late. Bloody hell. Late. You're about 28 hours late, Anna. Anyway, folks. I'm out of here. Eiffel Tower next. No, I need to do a small set next. Is the Death Star complete? Yes, you just literally tuned in the last few seconds, Anna. Good to see you anyway. Hola, as they say. Anyway, folks, what can I say? I'm going to go and have a late lunch, early dinner, a ridiculously early breakfast. I don't know. Anyway, I want to say thanks to everybody for being in here today. Maybe now West Ham will win a game. I don't know. But anyway, who cares? This is a really good set. Best thing I've built this year by a mile. And it's just a shame everybody won't get a chance to do it. That is a thing. But there we go. What can I say? It is the ultimate. As far as I'm concerned. This is the ultimate Death Star. It really is. And on that note, thank you so much for everybody tuning in. And a race for coming in at the last minute to take the glory. Peter, good. Thank you so much for being here today. Lego Team B, thank you for tuning in as well. I hope you guys have a great day mocking. Liam, thank you for being there as well. Roman Bricks, he was in earlier on. Of course, we had Rebecca Pennock. She was in. Gaz, he tuned in this afternoon. We had Madlib in earlier on. Salix was here. Chris OBS, he was in the house. And of course we had Brandon Smith and Jay's Lego. I remember Jay's Lego. Kenneth, I didn't even spot Kenneth being in here then. He said hello. Kenneth, hello. Not that Sam Smith as well. He was in the house. And of course we had the likes of Mav, and of course we had M, aka Brick Maiden, in a little bit earlier on as well. If you take 2 things away from this stream, take these 2 things away, folks. Actually, no, let's do 3. Let's do 3. We'll keep the emphasis from last night's stream. Be kind to everybody, folks. It's just a nice thing. Just be kind. That's going to be my thing for 2026. It really is. And also, this is the ultimate set. I've totally enjoyed 28 hours of streaming with you lovely lot out there. And as always, Lego! Lego! It really is a wonderful thing, and each and every one of you out there are too. Take care, have a wonderful weekend, and I will see you next week for London Calling 300. Good night.